SewingStreet. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Hello, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Were you about to say good morning?
I was about to say good morning and welcome to SewingStreet.
It's lovely to have you, Bex.
How are you
from
all
the
this
start.
morning?
By the way, the quilt that we are doing with Bex this morning, if you haven't already seen, because we're on block 4 now, aren't we?
We are. How has that happened?
Block 4.
Block 4.
Month 4. Is already selling on pre-order. I know there's hundreds of you who have already got the first few months, but I'm very, very excited about that. Now, first, though, we wanted to bring you on for the early bird.
Yeah, because they are my favourite thing.
These hoops.
Well, favourite embroidery hoop.
Now, I didn't even know that we stocked these. I've seen similar hoops with Rowan Dean embroidery before, but this is the first time I've ever seen these springy hoops.
They're
before with
brilliant.
us.
Well, I bought, when I started cross-stitching when I was 10,
Yeah.
and my mum bought me a flower fairy kit, as you do, I got one of these hoops and I still use it.
Okay.
And that's quite a while ago. I won't say how many years, but quite
you
a
still
long
have the
time.
same one?
I still have the same one. It's green. And if I ever
Oh,
lost it, I will cry.
amazing.
They're just, embroidery hoops obviously keep your tension and everything. Keep it all nice and taut so your stitches don't distort. But what's fabulous about these over the screwy ones is you tension very quickly and you can release them very quickly, which doesn't happen with the screw ones because you have to pull the fabric round and then screw it in. I'll show you with a bit of fabric. We'll pinch a piece of the kit,
Because
shall we?
normally, if you have your traditional embroidery hoops, and you were telling me that you can use this on your machine if you were doing
Yeah,
like
because
sort of
you
free
can
motion.
put them upside down. So if you're doing, I'll use this bit of fabric. If you're doing normal embroidery, if you were putting a wooden one in, you would put your wooden hoop on, you would do this, and then, oh look, let's put it in the middle, shall we? So really, really quick to do. You put your hoop underneath, and there we go, it's in.
Oh, and that's the right tension
Well,
to
if
now
it's
start
not,
embroidery.
you can just squeeze underneath and you just
that's
pull
so
it.
good. That's like my magnetic hoops with my machine. How valuable it is to be able to have the
Because
right
otherwise,
tension.
you've
That
got to
much
undo the
fiddling.
screw.
Yeah.
If you're doing machine embroidery, you just do it the other way around.
And so you get both of these. So you get the 2 different sizes, and at $12.99, that's already brilliant.
It's honestly, I mean, look at that for machine
You
embroidery.
wouldn't be without them. Yeah, you
That's
would not be
so-
without them.
You see how quickly you can retension it.
That is now your early bird price for less than £10.
Honestly worth it.
both of them?
Really, really worth it. Mine has lasted for many, many, many years. And they're just so quick. And also, when you finish stitching, you can take them out really quickly. Otherwise, you sometimes can't be bothered. You think, oh, I've got to undo the screw. Also, the wooden hoop can mark your fabric, so you have to tape it with cotton tape to stop it marking the fabric. With these, I mean, they're inexpensive. Competitively priced.
Yeah, oh my gosh, that is a brilliant
But
price.
for what they do, game changer.
Yeah, amazing. £9.99, they're all going to go today. You've got your set of 2 hoops. What sizes are they, Hannah?
5.
I started just having a
Do you know
little
what? I've got a tape measure. One moment.
You've got the 5-inch.
I reckon
right,
they're
5 and 7.5
Oh,
inches.
okay. That was a good guess, wasn't it?
So they're you know, if you are doing any hand embroidery on the move, to be able to have multiples of these is probably
Well,
really
also,
useful
if
as
you
well.
want
Keep
to
them
do
hooked
any
up.
machine embroidery, just put it in the other way up. If you're doing like free motion or you just want to embroider something, and it will keep that tension really tight. They're just brilliant.
Amazing.
Simple, but brilliant.
Less than £10. If you have not already got those amazing spring tension hoops, it's definitely worth trying them out. And it is exciting to hear that you could use it on your machine as well. So you're thinking like with free motion embroidery?
Well, also, they're not that deep. So with the wooden ones, unless you've got an extra high lift on your machine, it's quite hard to get the wooden hoop underneath it. These aren't as deep. So just put your fabric in the other way around, that's all.
Yeah.
So that you're put the hoop underneath and the springy thing on top like this.
Right.
And then you can then put it under your machine.
Brilliant. How fast
and the
is that?
tension, particularly if you're working something like satin stitch or running where you're going in and out, the tension goes all the time, so you can just pop it back in.
Oh, nice. Right, just so you know, they will sell out today. There's fewer than 20 once everyone's checked out, and you do get both for that price as well. If you've tried them, let us know. Oh, they're just the right size for embroidering ragdoll faces.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Brilliant. Thank you, Teddy. So nice. Yeah, while they're on early bird, I don't actually know if these have ever been as part of an early bird special before, so it's definitely worth grabbing them. Good morning, Vicki and Rebecca. Looking forward to today's show. Today's show is stacked, isn't it? Sandra, thank you. Oh, I love your cardigan.
Oh, my cardigan. And I made this a while ago, a few years ago, and I love it. And I was looking this morning thinking, I might do it in another colourway.
I love that.
But I don't know what colour.
Can't beat a granny square cardigan.
I think it's one of the first granny square things I made.
It's amazing.
I still love it.
Today is going to be incredible, by the way.
It's an amazing day.
I know, isn't it?
It's women.
Oh,
It's the women.
I love, whenever Bex is here, by the way, and we're prepping, Bex is here doing 1 hour only, and I'm like, why are you here for only 1 hour? But anyway, she's here for 1 hour, and we were prepping with Lauren, we were prepping with Nicola, and Bex is getting involved in everything, and she's like, hang on, I need to see this paper.
That
so,
FPP
can I
paper.
just show this pattern? These foundation piece of paper.
This is as game-changing as these.
Okay.
I want these.
Well, I was going to say, you're going to get these.
I'm definitely going to get these.
You and Nicola, who are both our guests today, are both going to be buying Lauren's papers. Now, these are the sort of first relaunch. This is exclusive to us today. You can't get this even on the Patterntrace. You can't get it on Lauren's website. And it is brilliant because it's the right size for our printers.
It's brilliant. So the other foundation paper, that we don't say what it is, but you know what it is not A4.
Yeah, it's American sizing, isn't
US
it?
letter. So when you put it through your printer, you lose a bit off the bottom unless you remember to reset your printer, which I never do.
Okay.
So this is better in that, but also it's thinner.
It feels
and
better. You can see through it.
If you use foundation paper, the proper foundation paper, this is better than that, and this is way better than printer paper. Honestly.
Oh, honestly, I can't wait to talk to Lauren about this. It is a game changer. If you're a foundation, get 100 of those pieces. They're underneath us on the web, and I'll show you how you can get them in a moment. Bex, do you want to go and get ready?
Yeah, we'll do now.
We've got so much going on today. Have a look at today's roster, because we have got block 4 of the block of the month with Bex this morning. This first hour, it's the rose block. You get to make 2 blocks every month. There's a bit of piecing, there's a plique. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the quilt is huge. I mean, if you've got like a king size bed or a queen size bed or a super king even, it's going to fit. It's massive. But it's the first time we've ever done a block of the month that is quilt as you go. So you do not need to be daunted about quilting a huge quilt of this size. It's amazing. There it is. She's just getting ready. And there it is. It's absolutely mega, isn't it? Then we have got Lauren here. Oh, a new Charm Square panel as well coming up in this hour if you're collecting them. The Patterntrace foundation paper. It isn't just the foundation paper. We've got the dressmaking pattern paper back. We have got some storage. We have also got, though, the launch. This is the only time that you're going to be able to get, well, I know these are going to sell out. We've got as many as we possibly can, and there's already people who are finding them on the website. So they're coming up at 9 o'clock. What was that, sorry? We will do the Swedish paper. Not in as much detail as we have done in the past, but we will be doing 10% off the Swedish paper as well. That's the dressmaking rolls, isn't it? Yeah, whenever Lauren is here, we always do 10% off. So we will do that as well today. That's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, only half an hour of William Morris. Splash proof, wipe clean. Lovely bag making fabrics, great for if you're making tablecloths. I love those sort of tablecloths. They look lovely. And I mean, anything that you can wipe clean, I'm here for. I've got 3 little kids.
Wipe clean children.
And then we have listened to you, and we know that Nicola needs an extra time, more time in her show. So we've got actually an hour and a half. We've got an hour and a half with Nicola Walton from Daisy and Grace. It's her second show here, and those of you who missed the first one, oh my gosh, it blew my mind. She worked very closely with Missouri Quilt Company in America, and she has got the most amazing templates, gorgeous brand new kits. Every kit that we had in the last show completely sold out. We've got brand new kits. This tray, I've got, look. Because it looks like a little pencil case, but it's so much more. Because you've got the little poppers on the side, look, and the zip, you undo it to make a proper tray case.
That's brilliant. Love that.
How good is that?
Love it.
For your pencils, for your stationery, but also for your makeup. I know that Hannah's saying she needs one of these for her contact lenses on the go. These are brilliant, aren't they? How cool is that? And it has got those little presters there, look. the little snaps so you can keep that all secure. But this is all done with the quilt-as-you-go templates. Cannot wait to show you those. They are coming up with Lauren until 12 o'clock. And then I've got bundles under £10. Now, most of them have already crashed. So if you want to start checking out on them, you can start finding them underneath us on the web. You can come and say hello to us. You can message in. There's a lot going on today. There's a lot of fabulous guests. But you can start messaging. You can start shopping on the website. Everything is underneath us on the website. Now, Bex, we are on month 4,
I'm going to
which
bring my
is
blocks.
the rose.
It's the rose. Well, there are... I'm talking to you off camera.
Yeah, you come on
there
over.
are flowers of the month, and there are, I think, usually 2 flowers per month.
Yeah.
The rose is the June flower of the month.
Lovely.
There is, I can't remember what the other one is, but this is the classic one, isn't
Yeah,
it? So,
absolutely. And right, so let's talk about the reason that you've done this, because we always do a block of the month with you, but you have a lot of people who ask about quilt-as-you-go.
yes,
and it's a lot of maths to work it
Well, a lot
out.
of people said to me last time with the sampler quilt, can you do it as quilt-as-you-go? And I said, well, you can, but you'll need to work out how you're going to do it in the maths. So when I designed this one, it wasn't originally quilt-as-you-go, and then as I got halfway through, I thought, actually, I could do this as quilt-as-you-go.
Let's go over. Come on.
I'm going to make it an easy one, though, because there's a couple of different methods. If you do quilt-as-you-go with wide sashing, you have to put extra wadding in.
So this isn't all my sashing. It's literally just this
Yes, so what
section in
we've
the middle
done
here.
is the blue is on each block.
Right.
So it looks like sashings, but this duck egg here, that is the quilt-as-you-go, which means that you can sew 2 blocks together without having to put extra wadding in. And I've worked out all the maths. So at the very end, we'll give you instructions for quilt-as-you-go. Not now, because I haven't joined them together in order due to colour balance.
Yeah.
Well,
but you do quilt them. You do quilt them as you are
quilt
going.
them as you go, but the joining together, which is quilt-as-you-go.
Yeah. You'll get instructions for that.
Then that will be at the end, because they're not joined in order, because otherwise the colours wouldn't be balanced.
So which one's my rose blocks? This one?
Yeah, that's rose, and then there's one down there.
Oh, I wonder whether... Can you see this, Ollie, or am I lifting it up?
So there's the other June.
Lovely. There it is. Amazing. So you're going to make both of them. And I love the fact that you've got different techniques, like applique in all of them.
Well, I wanted it to look like one of those traditional big sort of American quilts that are all appliqued.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to do all applique. So it's mainly pieced, but then what you do is you applique on top.
And even your applique border. It's
And then,
just gorge,
and then it has an applique border, which you don't have to put on if you don't want it that big. You could just leave that.
Well, it is massive. And
It
something
is.
like this would, if I'm honest, would completely daunt me because of the quilting process of it at the end. So you've eliminated that. So you
That's
can
all
now make a
eliminated.
massive quilt as big as this and quilt as
And
you
you've
go.
only got to quilt 1 block at a time. So shall I show you the blocks?
Yes. So you have, in this week's kit, in this month's kit,
Shall I come back to you?
Your panel with all of those lovely fabrics, including the bowl at the bottom, which you're going to applique. And then you're also getting your duck egg colour, because obviously, is this going to be used?
No,
as
the
part of-
duck egg doesn't go in that block.
You just get your
The cream.
panel and then
The cream. Where did we do that?
a cream, and you get your
Oh, here
instructions.
it is.
Thank you.
No, the duck egg is
Now, can I just get this on its own and make this as a cushion?
Yes,
If I love roses.
Yes, so the idea I thought as well was, because they're each flower of the month, if you've got like a June birthday or something, you could make it into a cushion because it's 16 inches, or you could make it into a bag.
Yeah, so I'm not entering into any
If
sort
you
of
don't-
subscription to do the whole...
No, if you don't want to do the whole quilt, then just get the month that you like and make it into whatever you want it to be.
Right, so step by step, the 16-inch squares,
Yes,
you say?
yeah.
Wow. And do you do video tutorials even with your book of the
there's
month?
a video tutorial for the whole thing. So even if you're brand new, I've filmed the whole process so you can watch and sew. And then Amy's done all the diagrams, and they're all coloured in the same colour prints as in here. So it
fantastic.
makes it...
Each month is personal. It's not going to be a generic set of
No, not
instructions
at all.
across
So
the
when
wall.
you get so when you've got to, I don't know, snowball a corner or do a half square triangle, there is the prints on there.
Right, because these prints are lovely and they all coordinate together. It all works together.
There are 4 blocks that are planted in bowls: the rose, the snowdrop, the daffodil, and the tulip.
Yeah. They all work
And so,
together.
and with those, the bowl is given to you, because otherwise, how would you do that?
Yeah, exactly.
The bowls
That's
all,
gonna be
they're all
applique.
slightly different, but they match.
Yeah, exactly. And like you said, it's the colour balance at the end as well, isn't it? of choosing
Yes.
which
So
blocks
shall
you're
I
going
show
for.
you the what they look like?
Yes. the finished blocks. The block keeper is going to be available today, which is absolutely ginormous. I've never seen a block keeper as big as the one that Bex has designed. So excited to have the next block. I'm almost up to date, making this for a friend who is 80 next year. The tutorials are just great. Thank you, Rebecca.
Thanks, Maggie. That's really
Maybe
kind.
this is your first big quilt. It's a great way to do it with a block of the month because it's really manageable and you don't have to keep up each month by month, do you? So if you're thinking, oh, I'm going on holiday in August, I'm not going to be able to do that.
And also we can reprint. So if we sell out or you miss out, it's fine. You're not going to, it's not like once it's gone, it's gone. We'll just bring it back. So this is the first, this is rose motif.
That's gorgeous.
So it's just piecing and then these little pieces of applique. You've got a template for this. And then you've obviously got that border on it. So what I've done with mine, just to show you about the quilting, is I've put some duck egg on the back.
Yeah.
And you can put any colour you want on the back, but because I've done my quilt-as-you-go strips using that, then you'll see those on the back, and I want that to be the same. But to be honest, you could just use scraps of fabric for the back if you wanted to. But I've quilted it, and the good thing about only quilting this size is you can do lots of quilting if you want to, or not.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can go back.
And it doesn't have to be the same quilting on each block.
No, the only thing is I would say is try to keep to the same sort of intensity. You don't really want one block that's really quilted, one that's really open, because it might look a bit funny. But you could go back, so you could get to like month 6 and think, actually, I want to do more lines, and then go back and add to the other ones.
Absolutely. And then, so do you use any particular wadding?
Well, I've used 70-30 wadding because that's my current favourite because it's nice to work with and it's quite lofty, but you could use any wadding. And what I did was I cut my wadding and my backing fabric. This is all in the instructions, a bit bigger, and I've zigzagged it.
Right.
When I come to make the quilt, I'll cut along the edge.
Right.
But I just thought, because it's
That
going to
keeps
be
it all nice and neat
sitting
for
around for
ages.
12 months.
Yeah.
So that's the rose motif, which is one of your sort of traditional flower blocks in applique. And then the other one is the rose bond.
Oh, and this is gorgeous. We love this print.
I love that because that piece you just stick on with bonder web, and then I've quilted around the flowers because I could. If that was in a big quilt, there's no way I'd quilt along the room.
No, but you can spend that time looking at the attention to detail that you want to do. You can spend the time going around with a nice blanket stitch. Now, is this FPP or is it traditional piecing?
It's not all. There's no FPP in it at all. It's all squares, rectangles, really.
Wow.
And then with this one, it's quite good because your only piecing is here, but then you applique these on. You can use bonder web, but you don't have to. You can just cut out the shapes and sew them on.
See, I love that as a block in itself anyway.
Well, it was
you
the
could make a whole
instruction.
quilt just using these two blocks, couldn't you?
In the instructions, all the measurements are in there. So if you then want to make another block using your own fabrics, because all the measurements are there.
Would you recommend making one up in your own fabrics first?
If you were really nervous about it, but we've given you plenty of fabric, and in the instructions it says they're all sub-cuts, so it'll say from each piece of fabric cut 3 2-inch strips, and then you cut those down.
Right.
So you could if you wanted, but these
You
are
get loads of fabric.
These are whole pieces. So if you then wanted to do your own fabric, the measurements are all in there.
Is there any bits that are left over that I'm going to then need for a future block?
No, it's all one. So if you only want one block.
See, that's really good because quite often when I've seen block of the months done before, they say, oh, use certain pieces from that previous month, and if you haven't committed to doing the whole
everything that you need
is there. So you get the panel. I'm also going to get the cream background, aren't I?
Yes, you get half a metre of cream, and you get half a metre of cream in every single kit.
Lovely. So it's the same cream, it's the same background
it's Rose
throughout.
Hubble cream.
And it's just $22.99. Now, just so you know, again, loads of you have already checked out. If you do want the duck egg blue to back it, because you are going to be doing, obviously, your quilt-as-you-go method with this, do I have to do it as a quilt-as-you-go method?
No, you don't. You can, and I'm going to give you both explanations at the end. You can just join it together with these strips and then quilt the whole thing. This one, I've done that. I've had it long-armed.
So if you did want it, like if it is,
if you don't want to do quilt-as-you-go, you really don't have to.
Yeah.
But if you are, then I would quilt them as you go along because it's just done and dusted. If you want, because you can have any colour that you want in the sashing. If you want the duck egg and you want to put décor on the back,
you've recommended duck egg. It's going to look nice.
It's a nice colour, but you could, if you wanted to use up your fabric, you could just use different squares of colours on the back. If you want it all to go together, you will need 6.5 metres because you need half a metre a month.
6.5 metres. So yeah, we sell by the half metre. See, the picture on the web doesn't do it justice, does it? It looks a bit grey. But actually, it's a lovely duck egg
You
colour.
will need more than that for the sashing, but I'll explain that at the end.
But for backing.
For the backing, because you need ½ a metre a month.
Okay, 6.5 metres. If you do want to get the whole set of your backing sorted now.
Yeah, and then get all your wadding, get everything all in one go. But
absolutely.
It's up to you.
But if I just want to back the 2 blocks,
just half a
metre's fine.
And in the instructions, it tells you how much you need. And then in the video tutorial, I just show you what bits I've quilted to just give you some ideas.
And remind me which one you said was your wadding of choice.
70-30.
70-30. I might need to go back over and see if I've got the 70-30.
Hopefully you've got 70.
I think I have, because you do check all of our schedules for us, don't you?
Yeah.
And check
but
that we've got everything that you
out
need.
on it.
I've got 50-50.
It
I've got
depends what
100% cotton.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just that you need I've put the wider ones in.
Right.
Because it's more cost effective.
Okay. They're both underneath us on the web. There's the 50-50, which is 50%
That's
bamboo, 50%
really nice.
cotton.
It's a really lightweight one, but it's very, very soft.
Would you recommend keeping the same wadding throughout?
Yes, I would, because otherwise you're going to get different lofts.
Right.
And it'll feel a bit funny.
Right, so pick a wadding, stick to it.
Yes.
Am I okay just buying ½ a metre, say every,
Yeah,
you know,
you can
every
do.
month,
Yeah,
or...
if you don't want to buy the whole lot in one go, then just get ½ a metre.
Yeah, because it's wide, like you said, isn't it? It's 315 centimetres wide.
But just try and use the same one. But as far as the backing goes, if you want a beautiful backing, you could use extra wide backing and cut it down.
I'm putting you on the spot now, saying how much do I need for the whole quilt?
Of wadding?
Yeah.
I think you need 2 metres, but I did...
Do you know, I'm just thinking, because it's on 3-way split pay today, so you might as well just get the whole lot if you can, and you're only going to be paying that first lot of split pays, which is £2.66 ½ metre.
Oh, why? That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah,
Why
I
is
don't
that
know why
split
it's been
pay?
put on
Yeah,
split
no,
pay.
I think you need 2 metres. I did have it written down. I'll have a
2
look in a
metres.
minute.
Yeah, as it is on split pay, it's definitely worth just getting all of it now.
Well, yeah, because I got all
Absolutely.
mine in advance, and then every month I cut myself off 2 squares of wadding and 2 squares of fabric, and then I'm ready to go.
There you go.
But you could, if you didn't want to do that, use up your stash of fabrics for the back.
That is a very luxurious wadding, isn't
It's
it? Cotton and
really,
bamboo.
it's nice for baby quilts.
Yes.
Because it's very soft and breathable, but it's nice for this as well.
Absolutely. I remind you, even if you're thinking of other projects in your stash at the moment that you're thinking, actually, that's a really good price on a wadding, £2.66 on 3 ways.
It's really good if you're doing like a patchwork jacket.
Lovely.
It's good for clothing, because you don't want too much weight.
Yeah.
But it's got a nice fluidity.
Love it. And then we also have another option on wadding, which is 100% cotton.
Again, lovely. It's got a nice shrinkage on it, so it will pucker it a bit. Well, pull it in when you wash it. Really nice wadding to use.
And you picked another wide one, which is 315 centimetres wide.
They're not that much more. If you work out per like square inch or something, it's much more cost effective to buy the wider one.
Do you have to do like a big zigzag between them when you're joining them, or no?
No. What, when you join
When
these?
I'm joining them in the end.
No, you won't. No, because you sew one block together at a time. So no.
Fabulous.
No, it's a really good way to do
This
it.
is also still on split pay.
I know.
I don't know why it hasn't been... Maybe it was done for like some special show, but normally it's taken off.
Yeah, did we have a special deal or something?
Yeah, a lot of them have been taken off.
Oh,
we've been
okay,
told.
but not these.
Yeah, those ones haven't. You've got 100% cotton wadding, ½ a metre, 315 centimetres wide. Oh, did you? Hannah did say, this is your last chance, and she did take them all off. All the ones that she had on that
this one
show,
isn't.
she says, I did take them off. She said, I couldn't put every wadding on there, so there's still a few waddings on there that exist on split pay.
Nice.
Fabulous. Especially because today, look, I'm not going to lie to you, it's going to be very, very difficult not to spend money today. It's brilliant. Just take advantage of 1p&P, and when things are on split pay, I advise using split pay to help out today, because it's going to be a very, very, very good day. Now, also, new charm squares.
Which is...
Is this the new one? Ends in 40, if that helps.
That's the new one. So what we've done is...
You did all new charm squares for each
No,
month?
every 3 months, because we decided otherwise you'd end up with 12.
Yeah.
And you might not want 12. So every 3 months...
I love that.
We do a new one. So this is June, July and August. So you've got roses, water lilies and sunflowers. And then, so they're just miniature versions of the whole blocks. And then some of the prints.
Oh, you could make a bed runner with this. That's lovely for cushions, bed runners. That's beautiful.
You could collect them like this, and then make a mini quilt.
Oh my gosh.
That's really cute. Because they are exact replicas. So we did one last month, it was March, April, May. This is June, July, August.
This is where Amber Makes is completely different to think anyone else in the market, because who else could do that? You've designed your quilt, you've got the unique fabrics, you've then got exactly the same ones, made them into miniature 5-inch squares, and they are perfectly centralised as well, ready to cut out, and you could just use that as a little square.
Well, you can use them I used them last year I made a patchwork jacket with them.
Oh, brilliant.
And so it looked like I'd miniature things.
And if you spent all that time and you love your quilt and you're thinking, I love this, but it's going to be on the bed, you could wear one.
You could, and you could make it into a little wall hanging, or if you wanted a matching cushion to go with it.
So was this last month's one?
No, this is next month.
This is next month. Oh my gosh,
So that's
this colour
water
palette.
lilies next month.
Water lilies.
And then August is sunflowers.
Oh, this is absolutely flying out. Here you've got 40 5-inch squares. All of the coordinating fabrics are the same ones that you're going to be seeing in the blocks?
Yes, because with the sun, when we did it last year, we had like a core palette of fabrics. These are different for each month. The prints are sometimes the same, but Amy's changed the colours so that they all go together.
Yeah.
But they're the right colour. But they'd be really good for like birthday cards. You could just stitch one of those onto a card, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh,
Quilt
gosh, this
it
is
and it'll
brilliant.
look like you've done it yourself.
Even if, you know, you're in awe of the quilt, but maybe today's not the day for you to start and commit to the big quilt, then this is going to be a really, really lovely one to do, as you said, like miniature quilt, smaller.
So there'll be 4 of these across the year, and then you'll have all of them.
Amazing. Oh, that's definitely collect your charm squares whilst you can as well. $14.99. You also get the gift tag. So if you're doing your birthday cards, greetings cards, you've got a little gift tag.
Well, there's just a space down the side.
And the space here.
And
so
there
you've
was a
done a
space
whole
across
runner.
the top, so Amy's planted
All the roses.
the roses and the water lilies in little pots, so they could be like a strap for a bag or something. It's just about filling in space, isn't it?
Absolutely, but with thoughtful motifs and project ideas, ways that you're going to use this, because that could be the back of a cushion, couldn't it? That is absolutely lovely. Yeah, everybody is loving the charm squares, all 40
really nice
of them in that gorgeous colourway. And I like the fact that you've done a slight gap between them as well. So if you did want to use them as separate entities,
Yeah, then you
you're
can
not
cut them
losing.
out to be exactly the right size then.
Perfect.
And use them for whatever you use your charm squares for.
Just so you know, we have some 70-30. It's not as wide as the
Oh,
others.
okay.
Is that right?
Yeah. I mean, you can use either.
We're waiting for the wide one to come back in
Yeah,
stock,
the wide
you see.
one. The wider one is out of stock, but we
Play
do.
it through in case you have been collecting the 70-30 every month, and I know that is your personal preference.
At the moment,
70%. What is it? 70%.
It's 70% cotton,
30%.
but it's also eco as well.
Oh, lovely.
So it's much better.
But we've all loved, 80-20.
80-20, it's just that one day I needed some 80-20 for a quilt and we didn't have any.
So you went
I get 70-30 and I
70-30.
went, oh, this is nice. And that's how it happens. It's got a slightly higher loft. It'll still give you the shrinkage. I just like it because it's a little bit thicker than the 80-20.
It looks like we're waiting for a load of waddings to come in because they're really limited. All of our
Really,
cut
yeah.
towards waddings are now really, really low in stock. I think we've got literally about 10 metres of this left in stock. So if you do want to get multiple units, it is also on 2-way split pay. Don't panic, it's definitely on reorder. You will absolutely be able to complete your quilt, so please don't worry about that. We'll get it back in. This is still not a narrow wadding, actually, though. It's 228
yes, so it's still
wide.
wide.
You're still going to be able to do your blocks.
Yeah, definitely. It's just that I use the wider one because you get more for your money, that's all. But you can still use this
Yeah,
one.
it's just because Maggie said, look, I started to use it. Do
Yeah,
you have
we
any?
do.
I don't want you to panic thinking it's going to be out of stock and we're not going to be able to get more. Like, if you've started with that wadding, we will make sure that you can get more. At the moment, though, this is your option to go for, and there are 14 units left. Once everyone checks out, they're gone. The charm squares, I've got a question for you. Morning, ladies. Can I ask if Rebecca could cut out the charm squares and then sew them back together when using it, or use it as is?
Depends what I'm doing, to be honest. If I was making a cushion or a tote bag, I wouldn't cut them out individually.
And
I'd
would you
keep
do
them
like a big
together.
zigzag between
you
them
could.
all?
But when I made my jacket, I did cut them out because I wanted them all in random order. So it depends what you're doing with them. So there is enough room so you can cut them as 5-inch squares. But if you're making like a cushion, then why bother? But you might not want these other prints. You might only want the flowers, and in which case, cut them out. So it depends what you're making.
And look, the sunflowers are gorgeous. This has given you a little bit of a sneak peek of what's to come in the next 3 months as well,
I
isn't
know,
it?
and I've just finished. Well, the water lily is done, and then I've just finished creating this one. So.
Oh, amazing. And so there's no instructions with this, Bex. It's
No, you can
use
just
as you wish.
I've used it for the block keeper. So, well, I use the other charm square for the block keeper because the block keeper uses charm squares.
So you can make yourself a block keeper because it is something you're going to need. You're going to have a lot of blocks that you've completed.
Well, the thing is that most
really.
quilt blocks are 10, 12 inches. So most block keepers will fit that. They're normally about 14 inches. But because these are 16 inches finished.
You've not really found one.
Also, because once I've quilted them, I've cut them bigger.
Yeah.
I needed a block keeper that would fit them all. So I then thought,
we've got a bundle for this
I had to.
Can you show me just the size of this for scale,
Okay,
so
I'll
we
need
can
to
see?
just
Because
fold.
it is absolutely huge.
Well, the good thing about it is it will obviously easily
We're gonna hold
fit
it up.
these blocks. I'm just going to clip it back together.
Thank you.
Because it's so big, it has to have
Yeah.
3 magnetic snaps. But if you wanted to carry anything like bigger pieces of fabric, then this is the size you'll need. But I
Oh!
put handles on it, so I keep mine hung on the wall.
That's amazing.
And then it holds it all together. But I can't find one as big as that.
Hannah's seen a lot of people on the fan page asking about block keepers recently. That is fantastic.
So-
And if you've got any kind of portfolio, this is lovely to be
Well,
able
it's
to keep
just
it
that
with,
if you've
isn't it?
got bigger pieces of fabric, you need a big block keeper. And I wrote the instructions to use charm squares, and we put together a kit, but you can just buy the instructions if you
Right.
want them, and you can then just use whatever
Let me
fabric
talk you
you've
through the
got.
kit. So to make this, you obviously need your big block keeper instructions, full video
Brilliant.
tutorial, as always with Rebecca. You've then also got your charm squares. Now, this is the one that we launched last time, wasn't it? This
Yes.
is the one from
That's
the
because
previous
that's
month.
what I use. So this is March, April and May. So
But
it's...
if you got the new one today and you want to do it in the new one, then there's nothing stopping you. You'll just get both. So you'll have this one, and then if you want to buy the other one, it's $14.99, depending on which colourway you want to go for. So you get that charm square. Then this is
a nice floral,
lovely.
because I use that for the binding. Nice floral
Beautiful.
fabric. And then
spotty,
the
meter.
spotty is used for the back and for the handles and for the tabs. You get calico, because I use that to line it, because you need quite a lot for the lining, so the calico is less expensive.
Lovely.
Not cheaper, it's less expensive.
Metre and a half.
Yes.
And then cream.
That's for the background of these areas.
So I
that's-
just need to add a wording for my pages.
and you'll need brush cotton. But what I've said is because brush cotton by the half metre is it's not expensive. You just need a lot of it. So I used a sheet.
Oh, sorry.
If you
yeah.
buy a Super
good
King
idea.
sheet, you can get them for about a tenner.
You shouldn't really say
Shouldn't
that.
say that. But that's what I did.
Okay.
I make sure you get 100% cotton one. That's all. But because you need a lot of fabric,
Yeah.
so we didn't put the brush cotton in. So the way it works is you have 3 snap fasteners, because otherwise they'd fall out the
Oh,
bottom.
absolutely. You want to make sure, obviously, it's all secure, don't you?
Now, if you've got the other charm square pack, you could put charm squares on the back. I only put mine on the front.
That's lovely, isn't it? And I mean, you are going to be able to fit all your blocks. You know where they are. You said actually, just for yourself, it's really nice.
Oh, it's brilliant. Otherwise, how would I carry them all up? And so I keep them flat.
So you've got the
there's a
big pockets
pocket
here.
to
These
put
keep your instructions.
Keep your instructions in. And then you
Oh,
have...
genius.
then you have page covers, which stops everything falling out, which is why you need so much brush cotton. And then when you open up the pages...
Hannah, I bet you love this. She's really into the borrowers, you see. She likes anything that's like oversized. This is so... It was when I saw the instructions, I was like, look how tiny the instructions look. So cool.
So I can keep my blocks in there. I put 2 blocks in for each
Yeah.
page because there were 12 pages. And then that was the next one.
Lovely.
Tulips.
What
then
a
we
great
had
idea.
daisies.
Otherwise, how would you keep all your blocks?
Well, you'd need a shelf.
you do?
You would need a shelf that would keep them all nicely
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
didn't have that. But for me, it's just easier to put them in here. And if you, I mean, you can buy the quilting weight brush cotton is thicker, so it's nicer. But if you don't want to stretch that
Yeah,
because you need
fair.
quite a lot, then just buy a sheet.
Yeah, great
And then
idea.
that's next month.
Now, the instructions on their own. So, do I need charm squares to do it, or can I just do it with one, big piece
You
of fabric?
could if you wanted to. I've written it as charm squares. If you wanted
Okay.
to do it with just one piece of fabric, use the same measurement for the back.
Yeah.
If you want to know what you need, if you go onto the product description on our SewingStreet website, I've listed it.
Thank you.
So, 'cause
Bex,
you might need
I
to
don't know
what
how
need.
you have access to all of these different
It's fab.
places in the system, because I can't get anywhere near any of that. It'd be quite worrying if I started to be able to edit the website detail.
Well,
product
it's because when I
details.
used to run Yarn Lane, I had access to it all, and that's.
And they haven't logged you out. I love that.
But it means I can go in and add in. So if in here it says what you need, because if I was buying some instructions, I want to know
yeah.
what have
exactly
I
what
got.
You're gonna need.
What else do I need? Can I buy it at the same time?
So have a look. Underneath is on the web. Click product descriptions. You don't need to worry about finding that. If you do want to start shopping for things on the website, then you can. Does the QR code take me to
yeah, it takes
video?
you to the Amber Makes website, and then that's the video straight away.
Brilliant.
You can watch
So
it.
if you do want to make it with your own fabrics, maybe it is coordinating a quilt that you're already doing. And as you said, there have been block keepers out there that, you know, are sort of for 8-inch or 10-inch blocks, but this is going to be a 20-inch.
Yeah, it's a
block keeper.
it's a big block keeper. So at least it will keep these blocks in. But if you then wanted to use it for other things, and that's why I put the handles on, because I thought you're probably going to need to hang it up or put it under the bed.
Fantastic.
Whichever.
There are your instructions on the road. What was that? Sorry, Hannah, next. Digital download is available as well. So if you want to make this now, I am quite impatient, and if you are only buying this, then you won't pay any other post and packaging, but this will arrive in your SewingStreet account today, so you can get cracking. Any other 5-inch squares, if you've already bought the 5-inch square pack from last time, but you wanted the instructions to be able to make your block keeper, if you are whizzing through this, and once a month, you know, you're finishing your block, and you're like, actually, what's something else to do?
Yeah, something else to do. And you could just use up your fabrics, couldn't you? Because you could have a different fabric here and a different fabric there. I know last year when people made the smaller one, they used all sorts of fabrics.
Did you bring this last month?
Yes.
Yes.
Last month was the first time.
Oh,
yeah.
Amazing. So those of you who have already started it, please can you message in? I'd love to hear from you. Anybody who hasn't yet started their block keeper, it's not too late. It's not too late. We're only a month 4, so you're going to have plenty more blocks to be able to
just get
store.
yourself a sheet.
I love that. And this is gorgeous fabric, the little spotty fabric and the flowers. We love it. Now, before we do a bit of a demo, because we have got demo, don't panic, we have got this month's block, which is the Rose block.
Yeah, I'll go and get them.
Oh, I'll pop it over there, haven't I?
So I'll bring
You're going to make 2 blocks. You get your panel, you get your 1/2 metre of cream, and you will also get your written instructions, which come with your video tutorial as well to make this block and this block. And you've got piecing, you've got a plique. It is quilt as you go. That is a huge, 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 huge part for me on this quilt because yes, there are fabulous quilts as a, you know, block of the month quilts that we've done over the years. I don't think we've ever done a quilt as you go
I know, I would like to
version.
say never, never, but I've not seen
I don't think
one.
we have. And look, there's so many amazing personalising elements that you can do. And you just kept going and going. I can tell that you loved this one, even with the elements of all the applique and the borders.
I know, we
It's
just sort of
amazing.
kept adding to it because I just thought, oh, well, I love those really old-fashioned American applique quilts, but they're quite time-consuming. So I thought, well, we'll do mainly piecing because it's quicker, and we'll add applique to it. But I designed them, particularly every month you'll get a motif block.
What have I done with the kit?
I don't know, because
I've made a right old mess over here.
I don't know
I
what
feel like
happened
I've
to
moved it. I'm
Maybe
so
it's my
sorry.
block keeper.
Oh, it's here.
All of those sort of traditional applique quilts always have these symmetrical motif ones. So each month, one of the flowers is a motif, and then the other flower is either a whole flower or planted in a bowl.
Right.
Bowl.
Can you just hold this up with me? So, thank you. So that's your quilt that you're making by the end of the year. What an achievement. I mean, the end size of it, did you say it's about 90?
In 92, I think.
92 centimetres.
It's going to look, it will look stunning.
It will, but it's not as overwhelming now. I know that it's quilt as you go.
Well, also, it just means you can add more to it. You can think, oh, well, I'll put some more lines on. If you wanted to add a bit more embroidery to it and really personalise it, you could embroider the name of the month. You know, you can do whatever you like, because when you're only dealing with that size...
Yeah. And you've got a fabulous video tutorial for every single block. And these are all blocks that you're going to be able to use again and again and again and again. You know, if you're just doing this block and this block, Bex gives you the measurements, so you can do it in your own fabrics as well.
I mean, a
pick
whole
2 of your favourite
quilt
blocks.
of roses would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
And you could have different colours. So you could do a whole quilt. You could have yellow roses and red roses and pink roses and white roses.
Yeah.
But you've got... Because I like the idea of people not necessarily collecting it all, but just going, I'll just have that month.
Because isn't rose, it says here, rose is the true symbol of love.
They
It
are.
is the flower of love.
Pink roses express gratitude, admiration and femininity.
Oh, I love that.
And are often chosen to gift to loved ones.
So yellows, I think, are friendship, are they?
They're all different. I can't remember
we
what they are.
love that.
So this one is all about gratitude and admiration.
Fantastic, yeah, friendship, joy.
So you could, so
love.
on each month as well, I do tell you what they mean. You could embroider those words on.
Yeah,
If you've
yeah.
got the time, it'd be lovely to put that on.
Which,
wouldn't it?
look, you've got the whole month to be able to do those 2 blocks.
Well, I've quite enjoyed just quilting 2 blocks because you can really take your time. When I'm doing a whole quilt, I'm really fed up after about 10 minutes, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't often quilt quilts anymore.
No,
It's just, you know, you have things you love and you don't. It's not one.
Well, yeah,
Not
I
a whole
was...
quilt.
Amanda Little's done your...
Yeah, so I
long
either
arm.
do
Looks amazing.
this or I send them off now
Yeah.
because, no, I don't like quilting a whole big quilt. I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, but this is what is amazing
Just
about
don't
Quilt-as-you-go.
enjoy it.
It's hopefully going to open up the door to so many people. Shall we do a little bit of a demo? Shall we?
So I decided that so far I've demoed piecing, but I thought I'd concentrate a bit on the applique side.
Helen's asked, sorry, how big is each block?
16 inches.
16 inches.
Well, 16 and a half.
Perfect.
Once 16 finished.
Thank you,
16
Helen.
and a half. And also that's a good size if it needs to be a cushion or a tote bag.
She says she loves all 4 blocks. She loves them all.
Oh, thank you.
Hoping you're collecting them all, Helen. Let us know how you're getting on. Right. Oh, another question, sorry. Morning, ladies. This is brilliant. As me as a beginner, would I be able to do these blocks?
Yeah, you would, yes.
Especially with the video.
Because I talk you through the whole thing. It's quite basic. There's half square triangles, there's snowballing. I'm going to show you applique today, which is really, really easy. But if you start right from the beginning, then you'll be fine. There's the Amber Makes email address is on your instructions, so just email me if you've got any questions.
And there you go. If this persuades you to do, we've just had a lovely message from Judith saying, "Hi, lovelies. I've sat at my machine making the block keeper. The instructions, as always, are easy to follow. I love Amber Makes projects. Love Jude."
Oh, thank you. That's really kind.
There you go. We have so many messages that come in for you when you're in saying how
that's
amazing the
lovely.
instructions
Thank
are.
you.
We've got a request from Jennifer. Jennifer's saying, "I love the block of the month. Can you do a panel with the bowls?"
With just the bowls, I'll ask Amy. Yeah, bowl panel.
Nice.
She could do even more because I hadn't. When she first, I send her these sort of drawn out as graph paper, looking a bit dodgy, and I sort of drew a bowl. Look, I like to label it. This is a bowl.
That's why you're a fabulous team.
Yeah, that's rubbish. This is a bowl. And then she drew them, and then it wasn't until I saw them printed that I realised the bowls are all different, but coordinated.
Oh, yes, they are. Oh, it's amazing.
I was going to have them all planted in bowls, but they didn't really all work like water lilies. They didn't really work planted in bowls.
No.
So I only put the ones in bowls that
Worked in bowls.
worked.
Brilliant. So you say you're going to focus on some applique?
Yes, because with Bondweb, it's something that we use a lot. And until actually recently, I wrote some instructions of how you're supposed to use Bondweb. Did I find out how you were supposed to do it? And
Okay.
actually, if you do it properly...
And were you doing it wrong then?
Well, I was just doing it too quickly.
Okay.
So if you do it properly, it works better.
Would you recommend this one?
So
Would
the
you
small
recommend
one
the 5
is
metre?
absolutely fine for one, and
Okay.
1 or 2. You know, you probably get 2 out of it, absolutely fine. So if you haven't done it before, you don't want to commit to all the Bondweb, just get yourself a small packet.
Okay.
The medium roll
5 metres.
is good for quite a lot of them. It's not going to do all 12. You'll probably need 2. So in which case, if you fancy it, get the big one.
Okay, so this is a 5 metre, which is £23.99.
You'll need 2 of those to do the whole
Okay.
quilt.
Now, if your budget allows, and if you love applique, then you're going to have ample. I mean, you'll be able to make the quilt, but then you'll also be able to have it for loads of projects.
This is the queen of Bondweb.
It's actually slightly better value for money than getting multiples
It
of the
is,
others
yeah.
because of the width of it.
Yeah,
It's
much-
wider. It's 30 metres, but it's 45 centimetres wide. So you do get a lot of Bondweb in here. And it's actually like designed for a shop, really, isn't it? Because it comes with a lot of
It is
leaflets.
really. Once you get into Bondweb and you know what you can do with it, it isn't just about applique and quilts. It's about personalising everything you own.
Yeah.
So if I want to make a present for someone, I buy a fleece blanket, and then I use Bondweb to applique their name on in fleece, and it looks really
love that.
expensive.
Brilliant.
So-
Nothing is safe. Everything is going to be personalised.
But Bondweb is fabulous for
But
that.
look, yeah, you do get a lot of leaflets.
You get a
It's
lot of
designed for a
leaflets.
shop. Someone's going to cut it up in a shop for you. But I love that about it as well, having my own little shop's worth of Bondweb. It is £120. We've put it onto split pay, which means that today, if you are going to do it, you'll only have to pay £30.24. I understand it's a considered purchase, but you know, if you use it all the time, like Delphine
Well, yeah, I
wouldn't be
mean,
without a
it's a
Bondweb
more
now.
cost-effective way of buying it. If you don't use it a lot, you
Yeah.
You know, you might not need it, but I would say the medium, that 5 metre roll, is
Good
a
amount. Yeah,
is a good
perfect.
amount. I get through a lot of it. That's the problem.
Any questions that you have, please get them in for Bex, because she's being a part-timer today. She's
Part-time,
only
no,
here
I'm
for
going
this
home at
1 hour.
9.
She's going in 15 minutes. Get your messages in.
So with Bondweb, you don't have to use Bondweb for this quilt. If you don't want to, you can just cut out the fabric pieces. All the measurements are in the instructions, and then pin them to your block and then sew them into place. Now I've made a block, a whole block in advance. So this is the rose bowl block. So it looks a bit funny like this, doesn't it? Because that's the block.
Right.
Which is quite nice. It's quite a quick one.
Yeah.
So you just make a left rosebud, a right rosebud, and a centre rose. And then this is your colouring in space.
Lovely.
So which is quite a nice one because that's quite, it looks a bit odd like that, doesn't it? So I've made my whole block in advance. Now I'm going to start off by doing the stems. So it tells you in the instructions, I've changed slightly the way I've done the instructions for this quilt compared to other quilts. Actually, I think I need to move this over because I used to put labels on all of my pieces and it would say like outer flower, left petal or right bottom something. And it takes quite a long time to write out all those labels. So with this one, I thought actually everything is labelled with letters. So it starts ABC, goes all the way through to Z. And if there's more than 26 pieces, we go on to AA, BB and CC. So when you label your pieces, you've only got to write one letter. So that's why this is piece CC. Because that's the piece. And it's just a lot quicker than me labelling this rose bowl stems. You'd have to write all of that out. So you cut out your piece of, this is all in the instructions, but you cut out your piece of applique fabric and then you get your little piece of Bondweb.
Now it's got one glue side and one shiny side.
So the paper side is smooth and the glue side is rough. So you place it right sides down, and I've given you the Bondweb smaller than the fabric so that you don't stick it to your iron or to your ironing board, because that's really annoying when that happens. If you ever do have that, get yourself, we do special applique mats, or you can just buy yourself one of those baking sheets used for cookies. I can say that because I'm not presenting today. You know, those things you cook cookies on.
Oh, yes, I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then protect your ironing board with that and it won't stick. So what you're supposed to do, and this is what I don't do, but I do now, is I would just press that.
Yeah.
What you're supposed to do, and this is the official Bondweb instructions, spare
Get a
piece.
pressing cloth.
Well, this is a piece of white fabric.
Yeah.
Or a pressing cloth. And then you are supposed to, and it does work better if you do it properly, you're supposed to press it for about 5 seconds, 5 to 10.
Right, okay.
And if you do that, it does work better.
And so instead of ironing, hold it on.
Yeah.
hold
So
it
what
on,
I normally
press
do,
it.
and this is why it doesn't always stick, is I just press it on.
Yeah.
But you should put a piece of spare cotton fabric on top and press it for 5 to 10 seconds.
Okay.
And then it will adhere, like so.
Lovely. And it's worked.
And it's worked. I always then give it another little press from the right side, because sometimes you get a couple of wrinkles just because of the heat. So when you get the instructions, I have actually put these proper instructions in, because it's not till you actually use things you realise, I ought to do this properly, so I'm going to read the instructions, because I think we're all a bit impatient, aren't we?
Yeah.
There we go. I knew I'd put them somewhere. Then we're going to cut them into strips. So place it Bondweb side up, because as I said, I've got my Bondweb is, well, it's not a big ruler, is it? I've got my Bondweb a bit narrower than the fabric, so I'm just going to cut it. You should use a bigger ruler than this, really. It's just.
Well, look, spend the time and enjoy the process. We don't do this hobby to save us time, do we? We do it because we enjoy it. And it's
I know,
nice
and
to
you think,
kind
I
of
was
rush
thinking
stuff.
that the other day, thinking, oh, well, is that quick? Is that quick? And I thought, well, does it matter?
Nobody wants, I don't think anybody wants it to be a really
No,
quick thing.
I
think actually
know.
it's quite nice to enjoy the process.
So you then cut this into 1/2-inch strips, and when you do use yours, you'll use a longer ruler that will actually fit the whole thing. This was just the ruler I had in my bag. So if you're not using Bondweb, then you would just cut that piece of fabric into 1/2-inch strips. I said I don't want anyone to be put off thinking, oh, I haven't got any Bondweb, I'm not going to use it. Your Bondweb will just make your process quicker. So that's the 3 stems that are going to be used, but we need to cut them into different lengths. So I'm going to cut 2. I'll just check my measurements to make sure I get it right. 2 are going to be 6 inches long.
You'll need 2 of these 5-metre Bondweb rolls for the entire quilt. So, yeah, if you are getting a roll and you're thinking, I might as well just stock up on everything that I need now,
Once you start using Bondaweb, though, you then think, oh, well, this is amazing stuff.
yeah,
I need this for...
Can you believe, like, Delphine had never used Bondaweb before
I
she
know.
was SewingStreet?
That's amazing, isn't it? I don't know how she managed. She is the queen of Bondaweb. So, and then you cut 1 4 inches. So now from that fabric, I've now got 3 stems that are going to be used for my roses, like this. Then you have to do leaves. I'm going to do my tracing first. So what you do, God, I've got so many clips.
You have got a lot
I know
of
that was a
clips on
bit.
there
Do you know, I
to
didn't
get
want
there.
sometimes Bondaweb.
What did you think was going to happen on the journey?
Well, it can separate from its backing.
Okay.
If that happens and it starts separating, because it does, particularly that's why I like to buy it in a roll, stops it separating. Then put it onto one of those applique mats or one of those cookie sheets, and then press it, and it will stick back on again.
Oh, it just reminded me. Have you ever seen that thing on Instagram? It says, when people ask you what your worst fear is, and you can't tell them that it's if my Bondaweb backing comes away from the front of the backing, so I just tell them spiders.
Absolutely brilliant. Yes.
That is your biggest fear.
Well,
Bondaweb
but
comes away.
you can press it back on.
Oh, okay.
So, but it can come off. It doesn't really, it needs to be flat, really, which is why I clipped it on. So now I've got piece DD, because that's the next one. In your instructions, you will have templates like this. And obviously, I've got the template there for a leaf. I've already traced 10 of them, just because I thought it might be a bit boring to watch that.
Onto the paper side or the
Onto the paper side. So they're all printed in reverse, although, to be honest, these leaves are symmetrical. And so is the circle. But if there are any templates that aren't symmetrical, because we have had some leaf templates on the tulips and the daffodils, they will always be printed in reverse. So you do 10 of those, 12 of those, but I've just done mine in advance. And then, because we're going to do it properly again...
Did you stay up to watch the first game of the World Cup last night?
No, I hate football.
Oh. I feel like I might have watched some of the England games, but they're all on really late, all weird
do you know what?
times of night, aren't they?
My husband's obsessed with all sorts of sport, and the sound
Well,
drives
it's a good
me...
chance for you to get your sewing done.
Oh, you know that sound of...
Yeah.
Which I did hear it. He came running back home after some meeting to watch it. Oh, dear.
Oh, so was it on at a normal time then? I thought it was on really late last night. No?
Maybe he was watching something else. I presume that's what he came running back
Oh,
for.
was it? Is it on at
I
normal
have
time?
absolutely no idea. Do you like football?
I don't follow football, but I think I will try and get... I like the World Cup. I do like the World Cup, but... If it's on at a normal time, if it was on like 3 in the afternoon...
Oh,
4 in the
okay.
afternoon, but some of the games are on at like 1 a.m, 2 a.m.
Well, I guess they're
aren't they?
Is it in America?
Yeah.
That's as much
Yeah,
as
that's
I know.
as much as you know.
I think I've just OD'd on too much football in the house. But that's great, because that means he won't be watching the telly and I can watch all sorts of nonsense instead.
Yeah, brilliant. We've got another question for you, Bex.
Okay.
Good morning, all. Do you have instruction and a video tutorial on how to do the quilt-as-you-go, joining the finished blocks and the squares together?
At the end, yes, there will be. And I haven't done it at the beginning because you've got to make all your blocks first. And if I give them to you at the beginning, then you'll start joining them together. And I wouldn't join them together in order because of the colours. When I gave them all to Amy and she designed them, if we joined them in month order, you'd have too many of the same colours together. So she's randomised them so that you've got a nice balance of where the pinks are.
That's
so,
very clever.
you know, things like this water lily is at the top and then the other one is at the bottom.
Yeah.
So the quilt-as-you-go instructions, and there will be a video, will all be up at the end, promise.
Brilliant, thank you.
So that's that one done, and then all you have to do is cut out your leaves. So it's really easy, and I've done my 5 to 10 seconds. So you just, I'm not going to cut them all out, but really simple. And this is how lovely Bondaweb is. So if you were doing, if you wanted to personalise something, just print out what you want to trace in reverse, and your printer will do that, and then trace it onto the Bondaweb, and then you've got a piece of fabric that's exactly right. With the rose bowl, I've actually done that one in advance. So you've got your whole rose bowl block, and then you just press your Bondaweb on, and then with this, obviously, you just then cut it out.
And your Bondaweb is all across that whole piece?
Yes, so look, can you see?
Yeah.
Just about, you can see.
Oh, yeah.
In the instructions, I give you the measurements for the size that you need. It gives you the
Gosh,
measurements for the whole piece, for this one, but also what size you need to cut out each one.
Brilliant.
Oh, it's just easier, because then you get your Bondaweb and you just cut it out, don't you? So
Thank you for
just
that.
to make it simpler. If you're not using Bondaweb, then you just cut it out. It's just Bondaweb's easier. So you need to cut out your whole bowl. Should have cut that out.
How far in advance are you working, by the way, Babes? Because this is a lot of work.
Well, I designed the whole thing back in... I started in about September. I designed it all just on graph paper. Then I gave it to Amy, and she designed all the prints. And we put it all together, which took quite a while. Making up the quilt took ages. But as far as doing the instructions, I've just finished August. So I've just finished the sunflower. Because I like to show you what the next month is going to be.
Yeah, which is going to be, did you say the
water lily.
Can we go back to the start, please, Hannah? I've got the daffodil, just because I've got it physically here. Those of you that are seeing this maybe for the first time, like me and Hannah, this is the first, this was the first one that was launched. There was a full tutorial, again, during the show, but there is a video tutorial which you can watch. You're making 2 daffodil blocks. 2 blocks per month. So you're going to do this one with a lovely bowl, and you're going to do this, which is again a mixture of piecing and applique. And you get the full panel, the ½ metre of cream, and your instructions for £22.99. Absolutely. If you missed it back in March, now's the time to do it. And we love daffodils anyway, don't we? If you just want this on its own. Don't panic about time, by the way, Bex, because I've got half an hour on my own of the Wipe Clean William Morris fabric. So if we run into that hour slightly, if we run into that half an hour, then we will make sure all of our guests get their absolute full hour. We've got such a busy show today, so if it overruns a bit. What are they called, those Wipe Clean fabrics? They're laughing at me every time I say Wipe Clean fabrics.
PVC, maybe? Don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. It's not oil.
Splash proof, I think we call it.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's not oilcloth, because that's different.
No.
PVC? They're Wipe Clean, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Wipe Clean
There's something
fabrics.
rude about
Waterproof. Are they
waterproof?
I don't know. Are they
water resistant
Yeah,
fabric?
that's a good one.
Yeah, maybe we'll go
They're
with that.
tablecloths, aren't they? Or picnic bags.
Yeah.
Or backings for picnic quilts.
So if we run into that hour, bag making William Morris fabrics, then don't worry, all the guests are going to make sure that they get their full times allocated, don't worry. So that's your daffodil. Loads of you coming in for this, £22.99. And remember, don't panic. If there is a week or a show that you accidentally miss and something's sold out, because it's all printed, here in-house, we can print more. So don't panic. If there is a month that you may miss, or if you're thinking, oh, I'm going away then, what about if I miss that hour? I'm away in August, am I going to be able to keep up? You absolutely can. How many blocks are in the quilt?
25.
Okay, so how does that work with
I know
2
that.
each month?
Well, I wanted it to be square, so the central one here, which you can just about see, when we do the final, there'll be a panel that's got all the applique flowers on. We will give you this block.
Oh, okay.
So that you've got that as a separate one. So the final panel, after we've done all 12, will have all of the applique flowers on and this block.
Now, if I didn't want it to be so big, could I stop at like 4x4?
Yeah, you easily. You don't have to put them all in.
Yeah.
So you could just say, well, I'm only going to make 1 block each month.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you could just have those, or not make all of the colours.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be as big as that.
You could make 1 block each month and have the other block as a cushion or a bag. And then you've got 2 projects here for £22.99.
You could leave off the borders, because the borders are like 5 inches wide.
Yeah.
So if you didn't want to put those on.
Yeah.
But you could just do 12 blocks, couldn't you?
Yeah. Brilliant. A lot of people who are joining us by the looks of things today.
Oh, good.
Are you doing any sort of like social media Amber makes? So a lot, like, is anybody able to share their makes on your social media?
Yeah, well, we have our own Amber Makes page. If you ask to join that, then lots of you are on that and sharing
lovely.
ones you've done, and it's so nice to see, because Amy picks up all the people who've sent us photos of their projects, and then we showcase those every now and then. It's lovely. It's really nice to see what you do. Particularly, we get people who say, well, I've changed this and I've added that, and it's so nice to see the own personalised version of it.
There's something very different about doing a block of the month. One, it's the whole community thing side of it, but also it is being able to stop and focus just on that block without thinking, I've now got 200 of these, 300 of these half-square triangles. You don't have to think about it like that. It's just literally 1 block at a time. This is block 2, which is your April tulip block. Oh, this is lovely. So, once again, you're going to make 2 blocks. The colours are stunning in this panel. Even if you just love this panel, if you love this block, then you can
this is
start
what
to
it
make
looks like.
and there's the one in the
Yeah, I love there's loads of different prints in this one as well.
Yeah.
Because, the 2 blocks use slightly different prints to give the different colours.
Nice ditzy scale prints as well that you're not going to lose in your patchwork.
No, well, Amy's designed them so they work with this, not just for anything else. They're only for this. And then that's the 2 tulips in a bowl. And so with this one, I quilted down the centre of the leaves because I could. And you get the templates for the leaves in reverse on those.
Gorgeous, we love those. You get 100% cotton rose and hubble, 1/2 metre of cream. You get your 140 by 64 panel, that big panel with all of those different prints on there. And you've got plenty on there if you're thinking, oh, I've cut a little bit wrong. Don't panic, you do give enough fabric.
Yes, don't panic. Yeah, I work out what you need and then add a bit extra. And then Amy makes them bigger to fit. Because rather than, they don't always tessellate beautifully, so she just makes them bigger.
And then you also have step-by-step instructions. If you want duck egg blue for the back, that's the one that Bex recommends, but you could do any colour that you want, to be honest. You can choose for any colour. The lovely sort of mauves and pinks and corals or greens would look lovely as well. All your florals.
Yeah, no, someone messaged us the other day and said, "What? I don't want to use the blue. What shall I use?" So I messaged Amy, said, "You can answer this, Queen of Colour."
Well,
and actually, any of the pastel colours would look nice.
Absolutely. It's going to look stunning, isn't it, on a bed? It does remind me of your real traditional, you know, like you see in the films.
That's what I think. That's what I want. That was the effect I was after, because I love that look.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love that. Lots of applique, some great patchwork, and a great skill builder. Those of you who are using this as your opportunity to make your first massive quilt, then that's a brilliant one to do.
Well, you're going to learn. You're going to learn like 4 at a time, half square triangles, 2 at a time, 8 at a time, snowballing, lots of different techniques that
brilliant.
That
you'll be able to use. And all these instructions that you'll be able to use again and again and again. Like, how beautiful is this daisy block?
So this is where I got really carried away with my quilting, because I thought, oh, well, I'm going to change the colour of my thread to pink, and then I did more lines.
Nice.
Whereas you wouldn't do that on a whole quilt, would you?
No, you wouldn't.
And I thought, now walk away.
And that also could be a really beautiful cushion.
It's lovely, isn't it? So that's that. The bloom one.
And they're big blocks, aren't they? 16-inch blocks you're going to be able to make.
And like with this one, you get the applique pieces for the centres of the... Those are printed onto the panel.
I really like that. They're not basic blocks. Don't get me wrong. Like you said, there's half square triangles, there's snowballing, there's lots of familiar patchwork techniques. But every single one of them, like you say, has got those details that really excels it.
Because that would be, if you're using Bondo, it's sort of easy and quick, isn't it? But it looks effective.
Oh, it does. That's going to be like an heirloom quilt. It looks amazing. $22.99. Again, you're going to get that full panel, 1/2 metre of cream, your made daisy block with your full video tutorial. And even in these instructions, as Beck said earlier on, look, all your diagrams, they actually show you the fabrics and the colourways and the prints that you're going to be using. So they coordinate with the very panel that you're working with. Very, very unique. There isn't.
So there's all the little,
that.
that's all the little bits, the applique bits.
Yeah.
Because then you get the night, because if you just used a plain fabric or a print.
Centre, look, you couldn't.
I know. No, because Amy's drawn it, so it's exactly
fabulous.
As it would be.
And the right size, ready to go. £22.99, that's for your daisy. We love that one. That's your panel, your cream, and your instructions for £22.99.
Right.
Fabulous, thanks, Beck.
I'm just going to show you the last bit. So once you've, just because of, I wanted to show you Bondo web properly. So I've cut out some leaves. These are all my leaves. I've cut out my stems. So you put the 2 long stems. They need to come out of these roses, and the short one comes out of there. Then you take your bowl and you pop that on and measure it so you make sure it's in the middle. A bit like that. And then you get your leaves. Now, you'll have cut all 12 out. I've only cut out 4 of mine. And you pop them on like this. And then you can look at the picture, because on the instructions there are block diagrams, so you can see exactly where these are. So if you want yours to be exactly the same, you can put your leaf placement exactly the same. I've got one of mine coming out of the bowl, but it's up to you. Something like that.
Lovely.
Then once you've done that, what I do at this stage is, if you take, because I've now worked out where I want it all to be, if you take a heat erasable pen, I would pin mine into place as well. So do this on your ironing board.
Whoops. Oh no, where did that go? Just dropped all your pins.
Oh, there it is.
It's gone into the abyss.
Under the shelf. How weird is that? Once you're happy with where they are, you can be really precise and measure the centre. Then just put a pin in, and that will hold it into place, because you don't want everything to move about. But we're going to stitch it on in layers. So what I do is I will just draw, because I'm going to take this bowl off in a minute. So if you just draw a few little placement lines, then you don't have to work, then you know where that, when you put that back, you can see where it's going to be. And the same with the leaves, I just draw around the points. You can put them back on again, but I find it easier to get all that placement correct. Then you take those off. And then at this stage, we're going to applique the stems, then the leaves, and then the bowl. So now I know where that's going to be. Actually, I'm going to just draw a little line.
Would you ever use a fuser mat to do this?
You can use a fuser mat, but yeah, I haven't done that in the instructions,
No,
because
so you didn't,
if you had
not
a
if
fuser
everybody
mat,
has
you
it, then
could do that all in one go. But because I didn't want you to
you don't want to
have one.
presume that people have got one yet.
So take the bond web off the back. You just score with a pin and pull the paper off. And then, put it all off, pop it back into place. And because I've drawn my lines, I know where it is. And then pin it down, because it can move. Now, I'm not going to do the other two at this stage because we are running out of time a bit, but I would do all three at the same time. Now, this is where you have to do it properly. So you get your piece of fabric and it needs to be wet. This has just got water in it. It's not got the...
It's not flatter.
It hasn't got flatter, but it's a really good bottle, this flatter.
It's got a nice spray on it, hasn't it?
So I always keep my flatter, because rather than using steam on my iron, I tend to spray with this and then iron. You just get a better finish. It's not quite so hot. So this, if I was at home, I would have run this under the tap, but I'm not. So you only need a damp cloth, and then what you're supposed to do is put your damp cloth on top.
Did they say this in the Bond Web instructions?
Yes.
No one's ever done this,
Who
Bex.
knew? And do you know what? If you do it properly, it sticks better. So
it actually works.
It does. And funnily enough, because they know these things, I was writing some instructions for H640, Bondaweb, Deckerville, and I thought, I'm actually just going to read the instructions. And if you follow the H640 instructions, they're better. It works better as well. I can't remember how many seconds it is. I'll tell you 1 minute, because I actually wrote it down.
Look back, by the way, for the block keeper, it's underneath us on the website. We did do the big block keeper earlier. It's amazing. All of our shows go onto YouTube, so you can watch it back, or you can have a look on our Watch Live page. With
10 to 15 seconds with your damp cloth.
Okay.
And if you actually do that, it sticks beautifully. So if you're doing a lot of Bondaweb and you're doing lots of things, follow the instructions. And I've put all of this in the instructions, but it does make a difference.
Brilliant. Read the instructions. There you go. Use damp cloth.
Who
Never seen
knew
anyone.
that their website had such good... But if you do it properly, you can just do it like I normally do it and just press it. But if you do have problems with your Bondaweb sticking or it doesn't stay in place, then follow the instructions. And then you just do that with all of the applique pieces and then sew them into place.
Fabulous. Bex, thank you so much.
Bondaweb masterclass.
Thank you very, very much. When are you back on air with us?
Next Thursday. Thursday, and then the next day I'm going on my French General retreat, which I'm so excited about.
Oh my gosh, where's that?
In the southwest of France, just north of Toulouse. I'm so excited. I've made myself a handbag in French General fabric to take with me.
That is incredible. Are you going on your own?
Yes.
Do you know anybody else who's going?
No.
Oh, Bex, you're going to have the best time.
It's this farmhouse, and the French General run this workshop, and they have cookery and indigo dyeing and
French
sewing.
bread, wine and cheese.
Yes, and it's all,
sewing.
And
lovely
the owners of French General host it, and then they take you off on trips.
We're going to have to do some sort of Mode of French General fabric launch after, aren't we?
Well, I've just designed the next French General quilt using their fabric.
Wow.
So that's the day after. So I'm
so
now
you'll be very
thinking,
excited
what
next
clothes
Thursday.
what do you think I should wear?
I think you should wear that. I think you should wear that shirt that you made.
Oh,
yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Your blouse.
Yeah, and I've made a handbag.
Blue, yeah, some sort of stripy.
Yeah, indigo.
Indigo, yeah, definitely. How exciting!
That's so exciting, isn't it? Going on my own and everything.
Oh, enjoy. Well, I might see you next week. I'm not sure if I'm here next Thursday, but I might see you. No, you're presenting next Thursday.
I'm presenting next
Thursday.
Thursday,
You'll see
yeah.
Bex next week. Thank you. Have a look underneath us on the website for this month's blog. It's selling like hotcakes, and I am so excited about this brand new launch. It's going to be brilliant. We will have a full hour with Lauren, don't you worry. Stay exactly where you are, because Lauren is joining me with that incredible foundation paper right after this.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
This Saturday is National Sewing Machine Day, and we are celebrating the incredible Elna range with exclusive offers across every style of sewing machine. There's something for every maker and every budget. And that's not all. Purchase any Elna or Janome Elna product on the day and you'll receive an exclusive Elna sewing machine pin badge while stocks last. Plus, every Elna machine purchased during the event comes with a free 5-year warranty across the entire range. So join us on Saturday for this Elna special on Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello
Hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh, Lauren, it's so lovely to meet you
Hello,
finally.
nice to meet you too. Thanks
And
for
with
having me back
a new
again
product
here.
launch as well.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this one. So lots of fun new things to show you today.
There is a lot of people who have already pre-ordered or got involved and secured their foundation paper. So we've put the graphics straight in because I don't want anybody who is desperate to get this to miss out. Because those of you who already do foundation paper piecing, this is going to be a complete game changer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to make things a lot easier, and that is what I am all about with the Patterntrace range of products, is just making life a little bit easier when you come to do your hobby.
Because I've not worked with you before, so you have, your brand is Patterntrace, isn't it? You also have a shop, store in Birmingham.
So my business is Guthrie and Gani. That's my fabric shop and sewing classes, sewing studio in Birmingham. And then for about past 2.5 years, I've also been the owner of the Patterntrace brand.
Right.
So I own this range of products. I've been developing it with my team, and I'm really excited to bring the foundation paper back
because
again.
we know you a lot for dressmaking, especially here, don't we?
Yeah.
And this is a different paper to what we've seen with your Swedish paper, the dressmaking.
Yeah. Now, on the face of it, it might look fairly similar.
Yeah.
You know, you can see already that it's transparent, and you know, I'm going to be showing you examples of that later. But this is specifically for foundation paper piecing when you come to do it on those projects, whether you're making a quilt or a nice little bag or a cushion, whatever. And it is a little bit heavier than the Swedish tracing paper, the Patterntrace Swedish tracing paper that I've been on before. So
Lauren,
yeah.
before we talk about the quality of it, because that is a huge element of the product as well as the quality, but can we talk about the size? Because I think that this is potentially the first time that I've seen this size of foundation paper. We've got 2 sizes underneath us on the website, so just to eliminate any confusion, there's people asking, what size do I need? This is A4.
Yeah.
So those of you who are in the UK, I'd be going for this one.
Now A4 is the global standard, but we know that in North America and Canada, they like to have US letter. So, and we know that a lot of quilting stuff, patchwork stuff is going to be coming out of that country. So, and the main paper already available is US letter. So if you know US letter and you're happy with it and you're comfortable with that size, stick with it. But I think the chances are that you will have found some limitations with the size of that paper. It can mess up your printer settings, your pattern doesn't get printed totally properly, it's going to cut a little bit off. So this is ready to go, A4, put it in your printer, and then you can print off your patterns. So I can
print off my patterns straight away in my own home printer, and I'm not going to lose any of the side patterns. The quality of it is amazing as well. And that's what we were sort of, Bex was fully, I don't want to say she was grilling you, but she was so excited about this product. She was like, hang on, is this better than the... We all know of a certain brand. There's different papers that are out there in the market.
Of course, and there is, whether it's a ruler, a cutting mat, anything, there is lots, there's various brands for all products. But I think once you start to experiment with different things, you start to realise where the limitations are and what's missing, and this is what fills that gap.
Okay, so this is, how does this differ to foundation paper that you've used previously?
The key thing is that it's transparent.
Right.
But it's got that really nice balance of being lightweight enough that you can see through it, you can handle it, you can sew through it. It tears away really easily, but it doesn't add extra bulk. So when you come to put all of your fabric and your pieces together, like in this example here, it's not creating really bulky seams.
Right. So it's just still tear this out.
So it's just much easier to work with and handle because it is lighter weight, but it's not going to just disintegrate in your hands. It's nice and sturdy because of the fibres that have made it.
I'm pleased that Lauren has said, look, there are probably people who have set up their printers, who are used to the US letter, who are working from a particular pattern that requires this size. So we've got both of them. On your screen right now, you can see the US letter and you've got the A4 option for the first time ever. And this isn't even available on your website at the moment.
No, this is brand new. It's the first time it's coming back to the market since I have been taking over the Patterntrace brand. And back by popular demand, we have been getting a lot of feedback and inquiries like, where is this paper? I've ran out of it. It needs to come back. And here it is.
Can you show me your examples? Because you've printed it out onto a few different options so you can see the difference of how this is.
Yeah, that's right. So to take a single sheet, so this sizes, and the best thing about both sizes of the paper that we have got is that you're going to get a lovely free pattern with it as well.
Oh,
which
amazing.
is just good to it's just good to give it a try. It might be that you already know about foundation paper piecing, you've got projects you want to work on, but maybe if you've heard of it or you've tried it before but it didn't work out because you didn't have the right paper, this is a really nice beginner-friendly project. It's called the Mountain Tub Project, and you can see mountain because it's got these lovely little mountain shapes on it.
Lovely.
And it's just
so
a
you
useful
get this
tub.
pattern for free. If anybody is buying the papers today, and is that the US letter L, the A4, or is just the A4?
Both.
Right,
both,
so if you're buying this today, over the next, give it after midnight tonight, because once you've purchased it and your order's through, in our Sewing Street account, you will find the pattern available as well to be able to do this lovely storage tub. This is going to be super useful, but also a great way of introducing yourself to foundation paper piecing if you haven't already.
So what I've got printed out here is a sample from that project. So you can see that these are the individual little paper piece blocks that then get put together. So this is on the Patterntrace foundation paper. This is just regular printer paper. You can see it's much thicker. It's just, you know, you can't really see the pattern through it. Whereas if we turn this round, you can see everything right through it.
You're obviously working on the reverse. You're sewing on the reverse.
That's what that's where your project builds up. You know, you can see here. This is a sort of part through one. This is where my shapes are starting to appear and come together, and then you see it on the back. So actually making sure that your fabric is going to cover the size that it needs is just so much easier because you're not like this the whole time. So yeah, that's comparing it to the regular printer paper, which also just doesn't tear very easily. It distorts your stitches. It can even pull them out and weaken them, which is just, that's not what you want, is it? And then this is just another example of a type of foundation paper that is the US letter size.
Right, so instantly I'm seeing that this is a lot more transparent. You can see through it. But it's also still sturdy. It's not going to fall apart in my hands. It's not, you know, you're still going to be able to stitch through it perfectly. So I know how passionate you are about the quality of the paper. You get 100 sheets as well. Yeah, you get 100 sheets, and the free pattern that comes with it just uses 4, so you only have to use 4 to be able to make this. The rest is just rectangles in an oval template. You're actually going to be able to make loads of projects with just one pack. Yeah. If I were you, though, with the demand of the A4 sheets, I would be multi-buying on it because, as you said, there's a lot of people who have been saying, when is it coming back? Can we get it back? It is officially relaunching. You've got it exclusive to Sewing Street this weekend. £14.90 is for 100 sheets of your A4 size, or if you do want to choose the US letter size, then that is available. And you say this project that you're getting for free, bearing in mind, we all know a pattern here, an FPP pattern like this, pattern on its own is £10 normally, isn't it? We normally sell our FPP patterns similar to this that would be a tenner. So that's amazing to be able to get it. And it's a useful project then. Oh yeah, really handy, We're saying this is great to be able to put all of your FPP bits all your little bits, because we're going to sew some samples later, and quite quickly you build up the little bits of fabric and the little bits of paper that just need put to the side. So great for keeping your workspace tidy. I think it's an absolute game changer for anybody who is struggling. Whenever we've, you know, seen, and we have sold here in the UK, obviously the other brand that we've all seen, it works the same, but you don't have to readjust your printer settings for that size. I mean, also printers aside, you can just trace things onto it. You can draw your own patterns onto it. It might be maybe you've got a book, or you've printed another pattern, or you just want, you know, you want multiple copies of it, but you're not, you know, you've not. Maybe you meet up with a friend and they've got something you want to trace and there's not a printer to hand. You can just trace through it. You know, you just place it over whatever is there. You can easily see it and trace through it. So as well as printing, it's also just good for tracing because it's got that transparency, and that's what's missing in other papers. The A4 size is sold out on my screen. We have managed to secure 50 of yours that I know that you were going to probably launch on your website, but we said, please, we know this is going to go wild in the aisles. If there's any in reserve, and you've already got this, haven't you? It's just going to be set up as a new item code. I'll let you know as soon as the other 50 are available. But at the moment, the only way of getting the foundation paper is the US letter size, which, as I said, you might just need to adjust some settings on your printer.
Yeah.
Or a lot of patterns that are in, as you said, in America, that come from this location will be set to that size.
Exactly, yeah. So you know, we know that a lot of patchwork and quilting stuff comes from North America. They love it over there, and there will be designs and patterns that are specifically set up for those proportions. It can also just depend on exactly what you're printing as well. If it's a pattern that does cover the whole page, then and it's been designed for A4, you need A4, but then, you know, and some of the sheets here, for example, the blocks happen to fit anyway on the smaller ones. So, yeah, you do just have to adjust your settings a little bit. It is still totally usable. It just depends on maybe how confident you are about adjusting those settings, and also where the pattern has originated from, where the designer's from.
Makes sense. We'll let you know when we have the extra 50 of the A4s. The system's just doing its thing. It's doing its thing. It's different kind of paper to the Swedish paper that we bought from you in the past, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. So it's still made in the UK. It's made in the same factory, so it's all fully biodegradable. So it's really environmentally friendly. The key difference is probably, obviously, the size. The Swedish tracing paper comes on a roll, and also the weight of the paper.
Right.
So the foundation paper is 44 GSM.
Yeah.
The Patterntrace Swedish tracing paper is 17.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's probably like the key difference that.
Does this mean that this is going to be able to perforate and rip out easier as well?
Yeah. So I've got a couple of examples here where I've already sewn my bits of fabric on, and those of you that are familiar with foundation paper piecing, that you reduce the stitch length a little bit. So you just drop the stitch length down to 2 or 1.8 millimeters when you sew, and then you can just really easily tear it off. And it's not going to, it's not going to pull the stitches, it's not going to damage them at all. And then, yeah, it just makes it really easy. This is such a satisfying part of the process, because you just get to pull all your paper off.
Amazing, yeah. Which I find very satisfying. But a lot of people, if you are using, photocopy paper, which I know a lot of people do. A lot of people say they want the right size, so that is the option that they go for.
Yeah.
And you can spend ages, like you say, picking out with tweezers little bits of paper that are stuck in there, or pulling your stitches, warping your pattern.
Yeah.
And the whole point of foundation paper piecing is that it is precise.
Exactly. And I've got a couple of examples here of some other things that I've done that are much more precise. You can see how intricate these particular designs are with very small bits of paper piecing. And it's been absolutely fine. You get that crispness, you get all those sharp points coming together, which is that's the satisfaction you want when you come to do it.
I mean, that's exactly why you choose to do foundation paper, because how would you do that? Patchwork.
Exactly.
You couldn't get those points.
You couldn't.
You do also get, I remind you, if you are getting the US letter size or the A4 today, you'll all get your free pattern, which is a PDF pattern. It is only available, you can't buy the pattern, the only way of getting it is getting it with the papers today, and it's to make the tub. It won't arrive in your account straight away if you're searching for it today. We think it's probably going to be when your order completes after midnight tonight, because obviously it is going to be a purchase because of the way that the checkout works. So all of your orders are sort of consolidated at midnight tonight, and that's when your payment is taken. So you can keep adding throughout the day to your order. You'll only want to pay one P&P, but this will then go to your SewingStreet account. I would probably give it a day, have a look tomorrow, and you will find your digital download, which is going to look great in all different colours. Like, these mountains.
Yeah, definitely.
So
So
cool.
with the PDF pattern, you get one that is the instructions. So you've got the.
So I don't need to print that out.
You don't need to print that out yet. You can just view that on your device or on your phone, computer, whatever. And then you've got your templates. So the first 2 templates you can just print in regular paper because they're just oval shapes.
Lovely.
That's what makes the base. And then you've got 4 sheets that are your foundation paper templates that you'll print onto your paper, and that's what you need to then make the rectangular strip that then goes round the project.
do I need to use a special ink in my printer?
No, just regular ink. Yep.
Oh, brilliant. And I must say, the value for money is fantastic to say you get 100 sheets. Bearing in mind, this free project will only use 4 sheets. If you're not printing off, your bits with your lining and stuff, you'll only need four pieces. And then you've got literally the rest of them to use for all of your different projects at home. If you are waiting for the A4 size sheets, sew away. So, but wait, they are literally logging it in as we speak. So fingers crossed they will be in. I'll keep you updated on those. There is still availability on the US letter size. As I say, you've just got to be a bit more aware. It will still fit in your printer. And Beck says she always uses this size anyway, but sometimes she might get frustrated that in, unusual cases, it might trim off part of your pattern, or in this instant, it hasn't actually. Is it,
and it depends on the size of the thing that you're making.
Yeah.
This one, for example, was a much bigger block. There was more pages that needed to all be put together. So on the US letter, it was cutting it off, and then what do? You've got to get quite creative if part of your pattern's not printed. So it really depends on the intricacy of the project you're actually making and the final size of it.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It is brilliant. Do you do FPP classes?
So we don't. I mostly focus on dressmaking. The world of foundation paper piecing is quite new to me, but I've been enjoying getting to know it and making some fun projects.
Oh, and honestly, this is something that anybody who is getting into foundation paper piecing is going to be a brilliant product. But also, if you are a lover of FPP already, you were there straight away, weren't you, this morning? There were 100 of you already like, I've got to have that whilst it's available. Should we go to the Swedish paper? Again, once I get the 50 more, I'll come back.
We can look back. We can look back to that.
The warehouse team are booking them in as we speak. So, this is what we know you for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can we start with the biggest roll?
Yeah, we'll start with the biggest roll, which people who know it and have used it before, this is what they come back for, because it's much better value, and you know that you're going to get the use out of it.
So you get 50 metres on here.
Yep, that's right.
It's 1 metre wide, and we are about to take 10% off for you. We always take 10% off because Lauren is here. You get that discount today. It is also on our split payments as well. £70.33 is your new adjusted price, and it means that you are only paying... I'm not sure of your first payment, £35.16. I'm fairly new to sewing. The grand old age of 66, amazing, absolutely brilliant. I have to say, the Swedish paper has changed my life. It's so easy to try a pattern first.
Yeah.
So when you get a dressmaking pattern, do you ever cut them out, or do you always trace them out?
Well, the thing with dressmaking patterns is that it's so common now that patterns are PDFs. You then get the A0 printouts of the PDFs, or if you've got more of a traditional style sewing pattern here, like the flimsy tissue paper, that can just sort of tear or get damaged quite easily. And tracing is really, really popular. So people will want to trace to preserve the original master copy.
Well, we want to make it in different sizes.
Well, exactly. It might be different sizes over time, or maybe if you're making a kid's pattern and the kid's going to grow up, then obviously you don't want to be cutting away the bigger size. So you will be able to see here again how easy the transparency is on this. So I've got the slightly narrower 70 centimetre roll here, which I always demo with just because it's easier to handle in a small space.
What? That's what I think is so good about SewingStreet bringing this, is because if you go to a sewing show, or if you go to a shop, you're not always going to be able to necessarily get this home. So it's easy that this is going to be transported home for you. If you do want the extra wide one, that is a 1 metre width. And if you've got larger dressmaking patterns, then this is going to be very handy, isn't it?
Exactly. So
Which
you
is
can.
This?
Sorry.
Is this one the 70?
This is the 70.
Okay,
Yeah. So there's 20 metres on this one, but it's 20 metres long, 70 centimetres wide. And if you've maybe got a smaller table that you work on at home, or you've not got as much space, it can just be a little bit easier to sort of manoeuvre around in. But in terms of that transparency, you can see here, this is an A0 printout, where the ink does tend to be darker. It's nice and easy to see through. But then when I take just the example of a more traditional, flimsy type of tissue paper pattern, put it through, we can still see it. Still so easy to trace. So the tracing is fantastic. You can trace it. You've still got all your sizes. That's probably the first and most common use of this type of paper.
What about, like, out of books? If it's a bag or a toy. Oh,
exactly. Also, some certain magazines with sewing patterns in them will put all of the patterns on top of each other, and it's like a crazy maze of lines. But then, and it's like, where do you even start trying to, if you cut into that, you're obviously cutting into lots of other patterns as well, but you just trace it off and then you've got it. It's so easy. So tracing is a big one. The next one is making adaptations to a pattern or customizing things. So for example, what I'm wearing just now with these beautiful scallop details.
By the way, we have a moment for Laura's outfit. It is gorgeous. And I wish you could see also, she's got the pink trousers with the scalloped edging on the beautiful pockets.
I know, the table's just a bit high to see that.
Looks amazing.
But here I have used the Patterntrace Swedish tracing paper to make all of my templates, and because I can see through it, it's helped me adapt patterns to be able to have this really on-trend little detail right now. So customising, adapting patterns, also really, really useful and helpful.
Yeah.
And then you can actually just make up a toile. You can sew with it, you can stitch up a toile of your garment pattern. So here, this is a cute little sort of button-up waistcoat vest that I did, and I added in a dart by tracing it, sewing it. I could try it on, pinch out the dart so that it would have a nice fitted curve at the armhole.
So you almost start drafting your own
exactly,
or
patterns. Just customising them to you.
Yeah.
Then I was able to make this cute little vest, and it's got a dart added in, and I didn't need to waste any fabric to do that. The dart is specific to me and where I wanted it to be.
So even though it's fine, it's not going to be. It's not flimsy. It's not like the tissue paper that you have in old traditional patterns. It's still got its.
So the fibres that make the paper are very long, and that's what gives it the sturdiness while still having that lightweight feel to it.
Have you done shows on this before with us?
Yes.
Oh, this is brilliant. There's so much that I need to be watching back, isn't there? Because this is it's opening up such
Yeah, so not when I've been on before, I've actually made the whole toile. Here's one I made earlier. And depending on the type of garment that you are stitching up, whether it's got an opening or not. In this sample, it's just a pull on and off over your head top.
Through this.
But you just, so you sew that. What I actually did so that I could fit it was I just added in a centre front seam, which makes it really easy for you, even if you've not got a mannequin at home, you literally
You'll be able to try that on without it ripping.
Oh yeah, you just put it on, you stand in front of the mirror,
paper.
and then you can look for those key things that you want to know about a pattern before you actually cut out your fabric. So you can put it on, and then you can pin it closed here, as it will be, and then you can think, okay, is the dart at the right height? Do I need to adjust that? Is the shoulder seam where it should be? You can draw in your neckline.
Sorry about the mic, by the way. Sorry, it's just banging on your back.
Okay. That's all right. Is the neckline at the right height? Is the length at the right? So you can work out all of these things so quickly and easily, as I said, without wasting any fabric or making up a calico toile and then thinking, what am I going to do with that afterwards? It's just paper, it's recyclable.
And then do you keep these as well? This is the toile. Do you fold this up and keep it in case you want to make it again?
So depending on what sort of adaptations that you're doing, you can then just trace it again. Yeah. Or you could just make your adaptations, unpick it, and then that's your pattern.
That as your pattern.
Yeah, you use that as your pattern for your garment. Yeah.
I love it. It is fantastic quality tracing paper. And as we said, this could be simply tracing out applique patterns from books, embroidery patterns from books. You could use it for your bag making templates, your soft toy templates. But it is sturdy enough to sew through it and wear it as a toile. Because a lot of us don't have a dress form, or maybe you're just dabbling and having a go at new fabrics that you're not sort of familiar with and thinking, I really could do making a toile like this before I dip into that lovely Liberty Lawn
Exactly.
fabric.
We've all got those fabrics in our stash that we love, but we're scared to cut into. And actually doing something like this can just give you the confidence to be like, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to use up my stash and make the project.
This is probably the most popular roll that Lauren stocks, which is the 70 centimetre by 20 metres. You are going to be able to get a lot of different dressmaking patterns
definitely. Yeah.
Can I just remind you, now you've seen how amazing this is, if you want the big roll, remember it's all covered under our one post and packaging cost, which is just £4.95 all day long. This is the largest roll. And what's brilliant as well is we've got a lot of different suppliers on today's show. So whether you're buying from the Amber Makes, whether you're buying from Nicola, whether you're getting involved today in the Patterntrace products, it's all coming under that one post and packaging, no matter how much you buy, which is brilliant, isn't it? And your split pays, you've got 10% off, means that your split pays are hopefully more accessible and affordable for you today. But you say whenever anybody tries this pattern paper, this tracing paper, then they come back to it.
Yeah, this is the one they come back for,
We also have got the same length. Oh, sorry, the same width, but this,
but it's a 10 metres.
10 metres.
Yeah. So This one's quite popular for just trying it out for the first time. Yeah, it's the least amount you get because it's only 10 metres in length. But obviously, you still get a lot out of that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love the fact that you can see through straight away because we spend a lot of money on our patterns, and you want to be able to go back to them and use them time and time again.
Yeah.
I always will say, trace them out. Just trace them out.
Yeah.
And especially when you've got really good quality tracing paper, that's why we dressmake ourselves, is to get the fit correct, isn't it?
Exactly. And that's what this can help you do.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. Anybody who is going to workshops, classes, or just wanting to try out dressmaking, then get yourself the roll. It is brilliant to be able to make your own toiles. I've never even thought that you can make your own toiles out of a paper, tracing paper as well. If you want to watch Lauren's show, you got the date for me earlier, didn't you? If you want to watch back, it was the 14th of last month, 14th of May. You were here, and I think that you were doing a really good demo on adapting some of the patterns that you have.
Yeah.
Because we talk a lot about, even with patterns, with the best will in the world, every single body shape is different. So even if you sit between a few sizes, if you want to grade patterns and slightly add to patterns, then you can with this paper as
Absolutely, you can do all of that. It's so common that people are not going to fit into one size on a pattern, and then you can just be hit with that indecision of being like, oh, what size should I make? Is it going to work? But actually, so quickly you can just try it out with this, and then you can start your project without that sort of doubt of like, is it actually going to fit or not?
I just had a thought. John covered my show yesterday, and he was telling me about Julia's book, The Beginner's Guide to Dressmaking, and he said how lovely she was, how brilliant she was. If anybody got that book yesterday and wants to get the pattern paper, because if you've got a dressmaking book, again, quite often they do have to overlap, or you are advised to trace them out. And I know that Julia also talks about adaptations and adding things and hacking a lot of the patterns in there as well. So if you need the paper to do that, then this is the perfect day to be able to get your paper. It's £16.16, which I understand. Look, if you're going to pay £70, I'm presuming maybe you've tried it and you're coming back and getting it, or you're thinking, that's exactly the product that I'm looking for. But if you just want to try it out, perfect. £16 and 16 pence is your 10% discount as well with your pattern trace. What makes it so special that it's a Swedish tracing paper? You say these are actually made here in the UK?
They are made in the UK. Yeah. Do you know, it's one of those things where that's just kind of been what it's called.
It's just been called Swedish paper.
It just kind of has generally been known for that. And but our Patterntrace Swedish tracing paper is definitely the best one.
Yeah.
Not that I'm biased or anything.
Amazing. They're the 3 different sizes that we've got available. Is there another size as well, actually?
No, just those three. Just those 3, yeah.
They're the 3 available. Have we had any intel back about the A4? Yeah, we got them. Are you ready? A4 is back. Can you just do a quick overview, reminder for anybody who did miss out, why this is so different to other foundation paper that's on the market?
So the key thing about this foundation paper is that it's A4 and then it's transparent. There's lots of other things that make it good, but they're like the top headline things that are going to stand out amongst other foundation papers that you might have come across in the past. The world standard of printing is A4. So a lot of things are going to be in A4.
Right, so it's not just UK size A4, is it?
Exactly. There's Australian designers, that's what the blocks with I worked before, they're from Quiet Plate, they're all on A4, and if you are printing something that has been designed for A4 on a different size, there is a risk that it is going to chop off your pattern. You also have to then adjust your printer settings, and that can become confusing. So actually having the A4, you just pop that in your printer, inkjet or laser, regular ink, just put it in, print it off, and you've got it.
And just so you know, everybody else who is getting these next 50 with this item code number, you will also get your PDF pattern. Please just give us a little bit of time until your order is completed at midnight tonight, and you will be able to get that really fabulous storage tub FPP pattern as well for free. This is gone. This is now gone.
It's gone.
50.
Okay.
And that's everything. That is everything.
Wow, okay, that's fine.
We can't repeat the US letter size, though, because this is something that you are still going to be able to use. Can you explain to us how here in the UK, I'm going to be able to use my US letter size.
Yeah, so the US letter is a little bit wider and it's a little bit shorter. So you just have to tweak your printer settings. It might be you have to go into the tray of your printer and just move things to be, there's maybe like a slider thing that allows it to accommodate a slightly wider paper. And then you can still print onto it. Depending on what your pattern is actually for will depend on whether it's been cut off or not. So the free pattern that you do get with this, when that is printed, it's quite contained anyway because these blocks are a little bit smaller. If you're doing something bigger and more intricate like this type of design where it's got lots of bits that have to come together, then there's just a risk that it might get cut off a little bit. But otherwise it functions in exactly the same way. It's really easy to tear. So you can see here on this example that I've already sewn, it's going to tear away nice and easily. It's not going to distort or damage your stitches, but it's nice and sturdy and easy to work with. It also doesn't add too much bulk to the seams as well. So in the sample that I had part made before, where you can see all of my blocks coming together, I've not torn away any of this paper yet, but it's not making for really bulky seams because it is nice and lightweight.
Oh, brilliant. I mean, it is fantastic quality paper. And if you're used to using this size, bear in mind, I think this is the only size that we've ever really been able to sell anyway with the other big brands that you may have tried before. But this quality as well is amazing because you can see through it. So when you're flipping, when you're turning, you're not having to hold it up to the window, to the light. You're actually, it's probably going to be a bit quicker because you're eliminating processes of trying to work out.
It is quicker, because you can, as you work through your block, and you're trying to work out what size of fabric to actually get onto your block, it builds up on the reverse. So if you had just regular paper or another type of paper that's not as see-through, you don't actually know where you're working with. Sometimes people will crease the paper so they can see, but that's just another additional
process.
Step.
That's another step.
Whereas here, you can see through it. This is where I'm going to be putting my fabric. I know what size it needs to be. I know that I can just place it on. I can trim my fabric to size, and it's just so you've not got that sort of faffing of like.
I feel like it's less waste as well in the end, actually, isn't it? Because you're not thinking, right, I'm going to go bigger than I need to make sure it covers it, because you can see it's going to cover it.
The other thing that I found really useful as well is when you come to sew them together, is that the angles can be quite awkward, and actually lining it up can be tricky. But because you can see where the next block comes, you can just fold the fabric back on that line, and then create a little crease in your fabric, and you know where you've got to stitch then.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. If I don't want to go through a printer, could I physically trace out
Absolutely,
patterns?
So if you've got a book, then you can be tracing it out because you can see through it. So you can definitely just trace on it. Any pencil's going to work. It's not coated or anything. So literally anything that you've got, you'll be able to just draw on it.
This is definitely going to work better than, even if I go for the cheapest photocopy paper, that is still a paper, isn't it? That is going to potentially warp my stitches when I'm taking it out.
Exactly,
So just to warn you, the only way of getting this foundation paper is now in this size. So if you want to have a go with it, absolutely grab it. Next time Lauren is here, we'll make sure that we get more of the A4 size for you.
I don't think we were expecting it to go quite
well. We knew that the hundreds that Lauren got initially, we were like, are there any more? Are there any more? You can like 50 more on reserve, but I'm sure we won't get to that point. And we're like, we knew. Another very, very popular item that you bring to us is the Eco Highlighter pencils.
Yes, people love these pencils. So they
I have never seen these. These are brilliant.
So they come in a pack of 4. So I think you've got a full pack just here. So just think whatever you would use regular highlighters for, but without the plastic. They also don't bleed through paper as well, which can be really useful too. And I find them especially useful when I am making pattern adaptations or doing anything with my toiles, because you can just draw.
I've never seen anybody bring these sort of products. These are brilliant.
Yeah, you can use them to just draw on highlight different areas of your pattern. So here you can see that I have, if I pop it on the table, it's maybe a bit clearer. clearer. I've used it just to draw in my neckline so that then when I make my toile and I put it on, I know where my neckline is.
And can I ask, are these permanent? So these aren't going to be erased. So I wouldn't do this on my fabric.
No, they're not for fabric, they're for
These
paper.
are for paper.
Yeah, they go with the paper. Also really good as well, if you have got a pattern where all of the lines are kind of converging together. This one's actually not too bad. I mean, the lines are fairly spaced out, but some designs of dressmaking patterns, you know, they come so close, and then if you are tracing, you're thinking, what line am I following? But it can be really good just to highlight it, and then when you pop your tracing paper over the top, obviously it's just then really easy. Oh, I can see what line I'm tracing.
And obviously then you can do each colour different sizes as well. So if you know that you're going to need it for different sizes, you can do yourself a little key. The pink one was size 12.
That is an excellent idea. Yeah.
Brilliant. They're only £6.50. These make a really nice gift for somebody as well, don't they?
Yeah.
Because as I say, they're not necessarily just for sewers. These are going to be lovely to be able to have in your pencil case anyway, aren't
exactly.
they? I love a bit of stationery.
We do also have the jumbo sharpener that goes with them too, so that is a good option if you want to get the two together.
You know, somebody who's getting married, or my friend's a teacher, and every single day, every single week, she always posts on her Instagram her highlighted diary, because she's a teacher, she does sewing, she does all sorts, but she would love these. I'm going to get her a set of these. And then, right, so this is your sharpener.
Yeah, so the sharpener has got the jumbo size, which is perfect for sharpening this, and it's just a bit more of a nicer aesthetic, no plastic. And then you've got your smaller one just for your regular pencils.
Brilliant. There you go. So £2.50 for your pencil sharpener. Look, if you've bought anything else today, that is worth just adding to your order as well, isn't it? That sold out last time. We've managed to get as many as we can in. I think a lot of us buy pencils and things and then think, I haven't got a pencil sharpener. I don't own a sharpener. Yes.
Also, one of those things that you can never have too many of because they just disappear sometimes. So just having an extra one's always going to be useful.
And look, if you've paid your P&P already, if you've already paid your P&P for the day, £2.50 for your large jumbo ones as well that are going to fit your highlighters. And they're lovely bright colours. Can you see how vivid the colours are as well?
Yeah, they are. They're like properly neon colours. They're really lovely and bright. So yeah, you know, they are just exactly like those neon highlighters that you would get, but without the plastic and without the bleed through.
And you always need, obviously, to highlight certain elements, notches and things on your dressmaking patterns, don't you?
Yeah.
You know it's not going to bleed through. If you're highlighting on patterns, on books, underlining things that you might need to know on a certain pattern, then this is perfect for that. Just £6.50 for your set of 4, and then add your sharpener in as well with another £2.50. Fabulous. There is loads of you coming through for both of those. I've got a feeling both of those are going to sell out again today. It's busy. I told you it was going to be one of those days today. And it doesn't stop, by the way, all day today. It's just packed full of gorgeousness. Have you met Nicola before?
No.
It's the first time you've met?
Yeah.
Oh, she's also so lovely. And she's going to be using your paper later.
Yeah.
She's doing FPP.
Yeah.
Brilliant. She was like, can I have some of that, please? Shall we do needle store?
Yeah, so the needle store is a great thing for just organising your needles all in one place, and you can customise it to whatever needles you've got. So with each needle store box comes a sticker sheet, and you can then just make each compartment compatible with whatever needles you've got, really. And then the key thing is the inside, it's got a lovely little sticky dot, which is where you put your used but not brand new needles.
Oh, okay.
Because
that's very handy.
It's really easy to, you use a needle and then you go to use a different fabric, different project, whatever, you're going to change your needle. How are you going to remember? Where do you put it? You don't want to put it, it's not always great to put it back in your original case because sometimes you might want to know that it's not brand new. So then you can just put it in its corresponding compartment and then you know that you've used it before, but it's not brand new. So it's a really good way to organise your needles and keep track of them. Also just good for keeping other little bits. So I have an overlocker compartment in mine and I've got my other little needle changing bits in there too, because I know whenever I change my overlocker needle, I'm going to need these things as well. So they just fit in there too.
For lots of, if you've got like a green machine and you have all of your smaller bits, all of the little rivets or spring press studs, anything that you need to keep smaller bits, this is going to be handy.
Yeah,
very
absolutely.
handy. Or your machine feet. Some machines, they don't always have, ample storage to keep all the feet and accessories that you've got. These are going to be good because they don't come with the needles. So you can really store what you want in there. They are designed for your needle store because they do come with the stickers that you're going to be able to use to put all of your machine needles in there.
Yeah.
And they're designed to be the right size to fit all of your sort of universal sewing machine needles, especially with that little sticky dot to be able to keep your used needles in as you're using them in your machine. Yeah, people are buying 2s and 3s of these. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Should we go on to the spool pods?
Yes, please.
Now, this is another thing that's really popular for buying multiples of because everybody's got lots of thread. So with the spool pod, it is a really great way that you can keep the corresponding bobbin with the matching thread because so often all the bobbins are just, they're in a drawer, they're in a pot, and they're all just mixed up, but actually you can have the two together.
They're made of this like lovely silicone as well. So would you keep these in a drawer? Where do you store yours?
So we store them in the storage boxes, which I do believe that you guys have as well. So this is the storage boxes here. You can see the other thing that the spool pods are also good for. Just if you do have extra bobbins, you can stack them up as bobbins.
And do they sort of hug it? They're not going to all fall out.
No, they don't fall out, and they can accommodate different brands of thread as well. I tend to use
like
Guthrie,
50 weight Guthrie.
Yeah,
do you think you'll be able to fit other threads?
Yeah, other brands that are that sort of taller shape will also fit in there as well, which is great. So in the storage box, you can actually fit 10 of these in here. You can fit 5 stacked up side by side, but what also fits in, which is a really nice combination, is that you can get a couple of needle stores, you can get 5 spool pods, it all fits in the box, and then if you've got even more, don't worry, it's stackable. So you can just pop another one on top, and the great thing is they're see-through.
I like
so it means that you know where everything is.
The handles lock in, there's nothing that's protruding out, they're really lovely. You can see what's in there, they're stackable, they're great for on the move. If you're going to a workshop or a class, you could take all your project in one.
Definitely, Put
it in the car without it rattling around, and I do love I've never seen these spool pods. These are great, aren't they? The box is £9.90. If you want to multi-buy on these, then stack them up, absolutely. If you want to try them out, they've got nice curved edges as well. No sharp, spiky corners that you're going to break. They're really lovely quality. At just £9.90, you can get yourself a box which will fit how many of those in deep?
So we've got 5 on one side. So in theory, you could get 10
spool pods,
or you could combine it. So I've got 5 spool pods, 2 needle stores, all fitting in perfectly.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah,
because I struggle for storage. If you don't have a designated sewing room, if you don't have a designated studio and craft room, this can go under a bed. This could go really easily down the side of a sofa. It's easy to be able to store. And look, if you're buying, we all have, you know, we all have lots of lovely things that you want to be able to keep dust-free, lint-free, pets' little hands away from them as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know, pets or little hands, or not pets, little hands. These are fantastic, the spool pods, especially that you've got your coordinate. How organised is that? I do love that. That is very organised, that you've got the right bobbin and the right colour spool already pre-wound.
Well, people love organising them in different ways. So this is my sew all thread, but here I've got my Mariflex thread, so it's a different type of thread. That's my stretchy thread. But it might be maybe you've got lots of blues or lots of reds or lots of pinks, so you could put shades of colours together
I'll be getting my label maker out and I'll be putting all my labels on. Oh, to be organised. I need you to come in. Would you like, you should offer a service that you go into everyone's houses and organises the sewing room. There's definitely a market for that, isn't there?
Well, the thing that I love about all these products is that it's so satisfying, and it's a lovely way to spend time in your hobby without actually doing a sewing thing, or you know, everybody goes through a sort of phase where you're like, I don't know what to make, or I'm just not really feeling it. You can do things like this, and it really just gets you going again. Like it just ignites it just ignites your inspiration and motivation to actually
think about how you store your spools, though, because, I mean, we're guilty of it here. We've got a box that's all done. You end up buying more because you think, oh, I don't think I've got that one.
Yeah,
you can't find it. Or it's all tangled. It's all, you know, come away. This is a really lovely, aesthetically pleasing way of looking and seeing what you've got, but also it's practical. We've had some fabulous storing solutions for spools where they're ones that you would have on your desk, and if you don't have the space to be able to do that, this is great. It can fit in a box, it can fit in a drawer, and they're only £5.75. Another great gift for a sewer. fabulous gift for a sewer, actually. Yeah, you'll love that. There's a few really, really good gifts during this hour. If you are looking at putting together a little sewing hamper for somebody, they're about to sell out. There's less than 20 of them. So if you are multi-buying, just be aware. It fits how many spools in? 10?
2, 4, 6, 8.
10 and 10 bobbins. And that is brilliant, isn't it, to be able to have your coordinating bobbin ready to go. It just makes your hobby, like you say, accessible, ready to go. Makes it a lot more enjoyable when you can see what you've got.
Exactly.
£5.75. Right, where should we go next, Hannah? Envelopes?
Yeah, so the storage envelopes over here.
Gosh, I love how organised you are. This is brilliant, Lauren.
So they are
very professional, isn't it? I do love it though. If you're starting a project, I'm not the only person who only has one project on the go. Like we all have lots of projects, don't we?
Definitely.
So this is going to be brilliant for that.
So this is good, yeah. So they come in a pack of 10. So brilliant. You could that's the unused ones there. So a pack of 10 envelopes. The key thing about these envelopes, you're probably thinking, as an envelope. Well, this one's gusseted, which is the real benefit, because by the time that you have got your pattern print out, or you've maybe got some tracing, you've got different sizes, like how are you keeping all that together in your pattern storage envelopes? The other thing as well is that also it's so difficult to get everything back into those little original casings. You can just slot it in there. So it's just a really nice, consistent way to organise everything. You can put in what your pattern is. You can. I like printing off a little illustrations put on. If you're artistic, you could do a little drawing instead, and then you can just make some notes on it too. So maybe what size you've traced, if you've made any adaptations, maybe you want to put the date on when you completed the project on there, so that when you come to use it again, you can think, what is it? What have I actually got here? Oh, and then you just know at a glance.
Yeah. That's brilliant. And you get 10 of those.
So 10 of those. Also a really popular one for multi-buy. When we redesigned these and got these envelopes again, I reorganised all of my sewing patterns, and I needed 80. Because I just had so many sewing patterns. So the key message there is you probably need more than what you think you're going to need.
Oh, yeah.
So start off with a couple of packs anyway, see how you get on. You can then organise it in whatever way is useful for you. Like it might be that you put all your trousers together, or all your tops, or all your dresses.
Do you find that you're more likely to use those patterns that you've bought again?
Well, anything that's organised and you know where it is, you're going to go back to it.
Yeah.
Or it might be that maybe you've got a favourite pattern company, so you keep all of those patterns together. So whatever way you prefer to categorise them, I have it by garment type, and then I alphabetise them.
So you
really
definitely
easy.
needed more than one pack.
Yeah.
When you start to organise, you realise how many patterns you've actually accumulated, and you're thinking, actually, I do want to make the most of them, because don't get me wrong, there's always lovely new patterns that we're always drawn to. But then try and use the ones that you have got as well.
Yeah.
And using, methods like this to be able to organise them, that you can see what you've got them all together, they're all stored away neatly, you've made notes on them. I like that you've put, look, that's a speedy make.
Yeah.
So if you go into a class and you want to take a quick make with you, then you've got them all there.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And it doesn't actually even have to be dressmakers. I'm thinking bag makers as well. This is going to be good for your templates
absolutely.
as well.
Yeah.
It isn't necessarily just for dressmakers. £13, you get all 10 of them. There's a lot of you coming in for these. We are doing a bit of a pit stop through. Don't worry, we will make sure that Lauren gets a full hour. We started into the hour late, and Nicola will also get a full hour. Where do you want to go next, Lauren?
So we've got 2 products left that we've not talked about yet, and these again are we've got another organisation one, so we can come to that next. This is the fabric stash folder, which is a really great way for you to sort out your stash, remember what you've got, be inspired to start a new project. So in here it comes with, if we use the blank one, the little ring binder, and then you'll see how it comes. So you've got dividers, so again you can organise it in whatever way that you prefer. It also comes with a sticker sheet at the back so that you can customise your dividers. It's got fun little stickers that you can pop on as well. You can write your own labels.
Amazing.
And then it has got record cards that you are going to use to record and log all of your fabric. So it's a really lovely way to just know what you've got. and it prompts you to write down all the things that you think you'll remember, but you just never do.
Yeah.
So when you get a new fabric, you cut a little square off. I like using double-sided sticky tape. We'll just pop that, a little swatch of the fabric into the corner. And then you can write everything down, record whether you've pre-washed it or not. And I always really recommend that even once you've used a fabric that is in your stash, still keep it. It's got some post-project notes, because then maybe if you're buying another fabric in the future and you just want to refer back to it, or maybe you're buying something online and you think, I have bought something like that before, let me just have a feel of it again. What was that like?
Yeah, and look, I've got 1.7 metres left of it.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
You can literally have a scan through and see how much fabric you need.
Exactly. So it's just
You've got some lovely fabrics still to use. Love them.
So the other thing that this does come with as well is a little fabric guide at the beginning. So it's got information on all of the common types of fabric. It's got a little conversion chart for different widths of fabric and a stretch percentage guide as well, which is really good for your stretchy fabrics. So literally all you're doing is lining it up, stretching your fabric, and it tells you what percentage of stretch it is, which is really important if you do like working with stretch, that you have the right percentage of stretch for your fabric.
Either that's brilliant.
Yeah.
And there's a little QR code if you've never worked with stretch before and you want to learn more about working with stretch fabrics.
Yeah, just give that a scan.
Really handy. So you could take that with you when you are going out fabric shopping. You go to Festival Quilts and you're looking at all the fabrics.
And obviously it's a ring binder, so you just click. You just click
just
it.
Take which one you want.
Just
take
one to exactly. You don't need to take the whole thing. So and you can reorganise it. You can move it around. It's not like a fixed booklet.
Yeah.
You can just, if you've used something, you can move it into your used divider.
Yeah, that is fantastic, isn't it? I love how organised we're getting today, everybody. At £19.50, you can get your stash book. And then we've also got my sewing workbook.
Yeah, so the sewing workbook, I absolutely love this. It's like a very nostalgic type of product for me. I almost imagine it like, you know, if you had a favourite recipe book and it was just really thumbed and it had like splatters of baking on it and stuff, and you know, you'd really treasure that, because I had lots of memories. This is what this will do for your sewing projects. Yeah. So in the key section of this project book is that you can log 24 projects, and each project is a spread here of what you've made. This is mine, and I've also got my daughter's here as well. She loves sewing too. It's just so cute. Like she's filled it out. She's put in what she's learned, and it's also
that's brilliant.
It's also a really good way just to track your progress, because sometimes we make things, and even if they don't go to plan, you still can learn from that. And actually, just making a little note of it just helps to cement it in your mind, and then you can look back over your.
Made these.
Yeah,
we need to get her on as well. She's amazing. Oh, wow. I mean, with the summer holidays coming up, actually, if you want to teach somebody in your life, grandkids, kids, nieces, nephews, and friends, this is a great way of tracking their progress as a bit of a journal as well, isn't it?
Definitely. So you can either print off a little photograph, which is what I've done here, or you can do, you could do a little sketch. I think I had one like that. You could do that sort of thing if you didn't actually have a picture.
Do you know, if it's like little makeup bags or things like that, I know it suggests sometimes, body measurements, but other than that, it doesn't actually necessarily have to be.
Yeah,
garments.
absolutely. Yeah, you're right.
Perfect, isn't it? And again, to be able to show you fabrics, I bet you love looking through this and thinking, gosh, how far I've come as well.
Yeah.
How many skills you've learned. Sometimes you need reminding of that when you're having a day when you've had to unpick a lot, to be able to sit back and go, do you know what? I've actually come really far.
Yeah. I think it's also nice to just have something tactile that you can feel as well. So much of what we do, and also with the fabric stash folder as well, so much of what we do is digital, but actually sewing is a tactile hobby, and actually having something physical that you can like write down, that you can feel, you can see it, you can touch it, it just means so much more, I think, than like another thing that you've got to look at on your phone or on your device or whatever. It's just nice to just be a little bit nostalgic.
Actually have something physical. I do like that. I really like it. £14.50, a great gift for somebody as well. Now, I think that we've got one other thing that we haven't done, and I know that you said you've only got two. Is it the garment planner?
Yes. So the garment planner is a really handy little pad that you can just tear off and take with you when you're planning a project or you're going fabric shopping, because we've all been there when we go to start a project and you think, I've not got the zip, or I've not got the interfacing. But actually when you come to plan a project, you can use this like your checklist.
Right.
So you can write in all the stuff that you need, what you plan to make. You can put any notes on it too. So it's good for planning the project,
Yes.
but it's also good then just to be like a little record. You can then slot that into your pattern storage envelope once you've finished, and then you've got a little record with your pattern of what you've done.
So then when you do want to make it again, you're not having to scan through your pattern or anything. You can just grab that and go to the shops, and then you know what it is that you're going to need.
Exactly.
Brilliant. It's only £6.50. And how many sheets do I get?
So you get 25 sheets on that one.
Fabulous. 25 sheets, all ready to go. And I do like the fact that, again, you're prompting questions that we might forget, like, do you need any zips? Do you need any interfacing?
Exactly.
Do you need any elastic? It's all those shopping listings that you might forget about. Flying into baskets, we have got a lot of people getting involved for all sorts during this hour. I do want to recap as well the tracing papers, if that's okay, because there's a lot of people who are coming in for all sorts. And if you missed the start of the show, obviously the A4 sheets have now completely sold out, but the foundation paper that is in the US letter, you get 100 sheets, brand new product to us today. And it is currently exclusive to us, which is brilliant. You obviously are going to be able to get the chance of securing this. Don't panic. Hopefully going forward into the future in the A4 size. But today, if you want to try out the quality, if you're used to US letter, if you're working with an FPP pattern that, you know, is designed to be on this size as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Then, yeah, this is your chance to be able to get the US letter size. And it's got that transparency, so you are going to be able to see your patterns through.
It's just, it's so much easier to work with. That is the printed side. If I turn it over, that is the back of it, and you can see it's almost the same.
Yeah.
It's really easy to see through it, so it just makes it so much easier when you're getting your bits of fabric, you're working out how big they need to be for each part of your pattern, lining everything up. You're not having to do the back and forth or folding it, holding it up to the light. So it's a lot quicker and easier to work through.
And I'm printing with
each
normal
block.
ink in my printer.
Yeah, inkjet or laser printers. Just pop it in your printer, and then it's gonna print it off.
You also get a free digital download today with the foundation paper. Just because it's our sort of launch of this product, Lauren's been so kind to say everybody who's purchasing the foundation paper today will also get your mountain storage tub as well, which is a small FPP project. It's great if you're starting out and you want to have a go at FPP. It looks fabulous because to be able to get those points.
Oh yeah, the points are just so satisfying. But I mean, some paper piece patterns are very intricate. You know, there's lots of small things in this particular one.
I've seen people who have done like portraits.
Oh yeah, it's amazing, absolutely amazing. But this is a really nice, approachable project. Maybe if you're just getting back into it again, or you want to try it, because although you get those nice sharp points, the bits aren't tiny. It's it's easy to work with.
And if you are getting the US letter, you only use 4 of the pieces, the papers,
sheets,
the sheets, and they will fit onto there. So this design is going to fit onto the US letter. It's only certain designs that are more intricate, they might spill over the side, and that's why we say go for the A4.
Yeah.
Well done if you were lucky enough to get the A4. That sold out ages ago. Let's also just go for the big roll. So this is a different kind of paper, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is a much lighter weight paper. It's 17 GSM. The paper foundation paper, piecing paper's 44. So it is much lighter, and you're using that for your dressmaking projects, or obviously anything that's bigger than the US letter A4. It's still very transparent, it's really easy to see through, so great for tracing, great for making pattern adaptations, but the other amazing benefit is that you can sew it, you can make a toile, you can fit your garment patterns, you can try it on.
Sew through it. I mean, that's amazing, and it's not going to tear. It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, you were trying this on, checking that it fits. You can move the darts, adjust a pattern as needs be. Add lovely scalloped edging like you have.
Yeah.
Get your fit just right without having to actually make a toile from fabric, and then thinking, well, what am I going to do with my fabric toile now at the end of it?
Exactly.
And you could unpick these and use those then as your patterns, or keep that as a toile.
Yeah.
Fold it up and put it in your.
Yep.
In your. I'd put that in my pattern organizer envelope then.
And it's made in the UK. It's all, you know, it's natural paper. It's biodegradable. So, you know, if you don't need it anymore, you can just recycle the paper, and you don't need to feel like you're wasting lots of fabric.
Yeah, and look, also it's going to be perfect for tracing out patterns from books, from magazines, not just dressmaking, for bag makers. This is going to be brilliant, or for soft toy makers. Fantastic. So that was the big roll, which is £70.33. The reason I just wanted to do this is because we don't always get to offer these prices. It's only when Lauren's here do we get the 10% off. So then you've also got the Patterntrace 10 metre one. It's the same width as the previous, but it's a good introductory. It's a great price to be able to try it out, and trust Lauren when she says everyone who tries it, they come back. They come back. Trust us. It's such a brilliant price. £16.60 if you've not tried it already. Then this size that you have been showing on the show.
Yeah, so this is the 70 centimetres wide, and you're getting 20 metres on that length. So if you are working in more of a compact space at home, or you've not got a really big table, this is just a little bit easier to manoeuvre around, but still a really useful size. Because you've got the length, obviously, it's still really useful and compatible for all your sewing patterns.
Fabulous. There's about 30 of you who have got that in your basket. If you haven't yet checked out, I'll remind you, you have got obviously until midnight tonight to check out your order, and you'll only pay 1p&p. So have a look back through. If you're watching on a replay, it's definitely worth refreshing your page, seeing what's available. We definitely need more foundation. Next time, please. Sorry. That's a subtle, please bring more. When are you back? Have you got a date in the diary?
So I'm back on the Saturday, the 4th of July, but that is going to be with my fabrics, my dressmaking fabrics.
Wow. And have we had any of your dressmaking fabrics?
Not these ones. So you have had my dressmaking fabrics before, but these are new ones for 2026, and also 2 brand new Guthrie and Ganny sewing patterns as well. So I'm really excited to share them. I'm
4th of July, I'll remember that.
Yeah. So I'm on for 2 hours in that day. I'm going to be showing some techniques that are in the patterns and the fabrics that go with them. If you're looking for anything for your summer wardrobe, then...
Oh, fabulous. I can't wait.
I'll be adding to your project list then.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. It was so lovely to meet you. So lovely.
Thank you. Likewise.
What a day. Stay exactly where you are, because you're definitely not going to want to miss the next hour as well. So, in fact, I've got 15 minutes of my William Morris bag making fabrics. What would you call, like, wipe clean, splash proof sort of fabrics?
Yeah, maybe like splash proof.
It's probably more normal than, I don't know what I keep calling them, wipables, or I don't know what I'm calling them. I'm making it sound weirder than it is. They are really good water-resistant fabrics. Great time of year for the backing picnic blankets, or lovely big outside furniture cushions. They're brilliant for that. Big beach bags, you're going to love it. Stay exactly where you are. Then Nicola is going to be joining me. And she has got the most amazing showcase as well of her templates, which are back in stock, and lots of brand new kits, which we've not seen before. So stay well. Thank you, Lauren.
Thank you.
We'll see you after this. Bye.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
This Saturday is National Sewing Machine Day, and we are celebrating the incredible Elna range with exclusive offers across every style of sewing machine. There's something for every maker and every budget. And that's not all. Purchase any Elna or Janome Elna product on the day and you'll receive an exclusive Elna sewing machine pin badge while stocks last. Plus, every Elna machine purchased during the event comes with a free 5-year warranty across the entire range. So join us on Saturday for this Elna special on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Oh, what a lovely day. Oh, what a beautiful morning. We are loving today's show. Nicola is like, what a great show to be part of. She's getting all ready. Her husband Dave is actually still doing his quilt that he is entering into Festival of Quilts, and he's literally sat there sewing. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to talk to you about Nicola's quilt-as-you-go. It's brilliant. Now, he wasn't supposed to be a patchwork quilter. He's fallen into it. So I'll tell you more about Nicola and Dave in about 15 minutes. Less than that. We're not going to wait too long. I'm going to start with Jennifer's lovely picture. Jennifer, I just want to say thank you so much for sending in this picture, because she has done such a great job of this. She says, my patio set seats recovered in William Morris fabric, also did the footstool to match. So this is the fabric that Jennifer will have used, and it is absolutely perfect for your conservatories, for your gardens, for bag making, for anything that you want. Slightly water resistant. Now, I've got a big dining room table, and I want to make myself a really beautiful tablecloth that is wipe clean, that is water resistant, that looks really nice. Now, at £5.99.5 metre, let me show you the width of it, because it is wide. Now, you can still stitch this exactly as you normally would. It's water repellent, water resistant. So if I have, oh, do you know what? I might actually have a little bit of water. I should have my, because it will create like little beads of water. I'll show you. It's also UV resistant, which is important if you're using it in, like, you know, your conservatory, or if you're making anything for outdoorsy bits. And this is perfect for gazebos, posh gazebos. Imagine, as a windbreaker, a William Morris windbreaker on the beach. Oh my gosh, I'm going to Wales next to the sea in August, and that would fit in just right, wouldn't it, with my William Morris windbreaker. I also was in Burford yesterday in the Cotswolds, and if anybody's ever been to Burford Garden Centre, I put it on my Instagram, and John Scott straight away texted me saying that it's really, really, really fancy. It was raining, so we didn't do the outdoor, but there was so much inside. And the amount of William Morris cushions, what about things like tablewares? These are all going to be perfect for tablewares. And obviously I've picked out the Strawberry Thief version because, yeah, that's always going to be very, very popular. It's only £5.99.5 metre. And what is the width of this, Hannah? What is the width of it? 150 wide. Look, can I show you? It is water resistant. So that is not going to soak up the water. Can you see it? Look, it is water resistant, water repellent. It is perfect for outdoor cushions. It is perfect for bag making. And it's just fun, isn't it, to play like this? It feels like we play with flubber. Thank you, Finn. It is fabulous quality fabric, and it's 150 wide. So there's a lot that you're going to be able to make. If you're making big weekend bags, beach bags, if you're making tablewares, if you're making outdoor cushions, especially with our great British summer, my gosh, we need water repellent cushions, don't we? Recovering cushions is absolutely perfect in shorts. I feel like that's why we talk about the weather so much in the UK, isn't it? It's because our weather is just so unpredictable, day to day. I have no idea what the weather's doing day to day. Our UK summer has been, yeah, all of 4 days, hasn't it, so far? But we are supposed to be having more heat waves this year. Right, I've also got the Strawberry Thief in the navy. In the navy. Look, again, I will show you. Water resistant fabric. It's got beads of water on there now that are just going to dance around. Can you see them? It's hard to see on the camera. But how amazing. Now, it is 100% polyester. I love the detailing on this as well. And it is perfect if you're making lunch bags, if you are making like bottle bags, coolers, anything like that. Picnic baskets, picnic hampers. £5.99.5 metre. What do you mean? Just like a little bottle holder with a webbing strap handle on it, just for walks in the summer. City breaks, bum bags. These are perfect for small bags. £5.99.5 metre. Buy the half metre. That is the navy colourway. Just looking if I've got any other Strawberry Thief to offer you. I do. I've got one other, which is a lovely multicolour Strawberry Thief. And quite often, actually, the detail on this is really clear as well. Sometimes it can look slightly lost. That's conservatory for me. Posh orangery. It's beautiful. You know, we're seeing a lot of William Morris, aren't we? And it all is consistent that it's expensive. You know, any homewares that you see in, as I said, I was in the Cotswolds yesterday and we were just looking in all the nice little gift shop. I kept going, there you go, William Morris, William Morris, William Morris again. £5.99 for the width of this. You could buy, how many cushions? I mean, that's great, isn't it? You could line a wicker basket by the back door and put wellies in it, couldn't you? Or dog toys in it. This is brilliant for that. If you want to make lunch boxes, this is perfect. Anything that is going to need to get, you know, a little wipe on it, maybe like makeup bags. Brilliant. Are you lining another basket in there, Hannah? She says, what about a wood burner? Lining a wicker basket with like all of your logs in there or your kindling in there. Yeah, ideal. And it looks very smart, especially at £5.99 a half metre. It's 150 wide. That's great, isn't it? What about like a gardening apron? Lovely gardening apron. Perfect for that. And a kneeling stool to match. If I was just looking at getting 1 metre and spending £12, you could make a apron, a little apron that you put all your secateurs, your trowels, and you could do a kneeling stool to match. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. What about like a little peg bag for out on the line? Because look, oh my gosh, the amount of times I'm like, should have put my washing out today. Should have put washing out. And then I always think, I'm pleased I didn't put my washing out 10 minutes later, because then all of a sudden the heavens open and it is pouring with rain. Just, yeah, peg bag would help, wouldn't it? A peg bag would help. If you are making to sell, William Morris and Strawberry Thief, trust me, is going to be a bestseller. If you are gifting, everyone knows and recognises William Morris fabrics, don't they? Could you make a raincoat? Right, so it's not going to be completely waterproof, but it'll be brilliant for a jacket, yes. I'm not going to tell you that it's going to be like, you know, a certain brand of coat that you would go hiking in, and I'm going to tell you you're going to stay dry. I'm not going to say if you get in the sea and make a wetsuit out of this, you're going to say, do you know what I mean? Like, it is water resistant or shower proof. But yeah, it would be great for a raincoat or for a little jacket. And when you stitch it, you are making holes. So bucket hat. It's going to be great for buckets, hats. It's going to be brilliant for light jackets, absolutely. And it will be water resistant, yeah. But Hannah's saying, don't make survival wear in it. You're going on a Bear Grylls, yeah. Well, I hope you do. I hope you do. £5.99. A half metre. Have you climbed Snowdon or anything before? Ben Nevis. It's on my bucket list. It's been on my bucket list. I've been on the cable car up to Snowdon and tobogganed down. I've done the little toboggan run, but no, I've not walked it. I would like to. I've done the Malvern Hills. That's as far as I've got as mountain climbing, is the Malvern Hills. Oh, yeah. There's one in Barcelona, actually. You know, there's a lot of steps going up to the, you know, the Mosaic Gardens. What's it called? The gardens. There's a lot of stairs. And yeah, the Gaudi. If you end up going there and the heat, it is a lot of mountaineering, just to warn you, Hannah. Hannah's going there this month or next month. So I wouldn't wear your hiking gear. I would, actually. I made a car changing... Hang on. I made a bag for my car changing charging cable. Hang on. Electric cars, yeah. Oh, there's a cable that you plug in and charge them. So it goes in the boot, it lies flat on the ground when it's wet and dirty, to keep it wet. It's always wet and dirty. Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it? That's a really good idea. I don't have an electric car. I have no idea what you're talking about, if I'm honest. But great idea. If you have an electric car, then you'll probably be going, oh, yeah, I'll make one of those. Was my face saying that I had no idea what you meant then? So when you get the cable out for charging it, yeah, we're moving on. We're moving on. We'll keep the others around for the last hour because I'm on my own at 12 o'clock. But we've got a whole hour and a half with Nicola. I am so excited to introduce Hannah and Ollie to Nicola's show and her amazing products. It was a complete sellout show. It was so oversubscribed, we managed to get more, and then that sold out, and it was just one of those shows. It was carnage. So for anybody who's not met Nicola before, you may have done already, because she is huge in the quilting world, and it's only her second time here on Sewing Street, and we're really lucky to have her here. So stay exactly where you are. We're going to be joined by Nicola right after this.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
This Saturday is National Sewing Machine Day, and we are celebrating the incredible Elna range with exclusive offers across every style of sewing machine. There's something for every maker and every budget. And that's not all. Purchase any Elna or Janome Elna product on the day and you'll receive an exclusive Elna sewing machine pin badge while stocks last. Plus, every Elna machine purchased during the event comes with a free 5-year warranty across the entire range. So join us on Saturday for this Elna special on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back to a very, very exciting day here at SewingStreet. I knew that everybody who's probably tuned in at 8 o'clock this morning, still in your dressing gown and a cup of tea, probably not moved yet from the telly. So I do apologise, but also what a fabulous day to tune in for. Nicola, it is so lovely to see you back. Hello. And we've got an hour and a half with you today. I know. Which is great, because the last time that we met, about 6 weeks ago, we had an hour and it was just not enough. Boom. It was just not enough.
It just went, didn't it? It was crazy.
I bet you were so thrilled with the show.
I was. It was unbelievable to sell out of everything. It was just like unbelievable. Unbelievable. And so busy afterwards, which was fantastic.
Oh, yeah. You had
I mean, that's why we do it, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you've come back fully loaded with kits, templates, with everything for us today. So we are going to have lots of time to demo, lots of time to chat, lots of time to go through everything and get to know Nicola if you've not met her before already, which I know a lot of you have. And we are very, very lucky to have Nicola here. And she says, oh, you're giving me a very big build-up. And I'm like, but you are so famous, really, in the quilting world. You are. You work with Missouri Star Quilt Company and have done for years.
Yes.
And are very famous for your templates and your method of quilt-as-you-go.
Yes, I suppose there is that. I suppose I have to take it, don't I, really?
Take it!
But I just feel like it's just me.
Oh, we love you, and we're so thrilled to have you back. Right, so before we ask you too many questions, I'm just going to introduce the tray case, the tray bag kits, because these are all already absolutely flying out on pre-order. I'm going to start with, the Liberty Blue. I'm going to start with this. Now, there's only 2 left in stock after pre-orders, so I just want to show you. Oh, hang on, sorry, have I got the wrong one?
They must be in the bags, I think.
Oh, you've been very organised for me and put all of the ones in the right bags. And here I am, still fumbling. Here we go. So, if you do want one of these are a genius.
Yeah. They are, actually.
Because, look, it looks like a lovely little pencil case. And it opens out, fully opens out into these tray cases. Now, it's completely sold up. Don't worry. I've got the bag that matches coming up later, but I've got more of these tray bags. So I've got a pink Liberty.
Yeah.
Now, I will try and explain a bit more about what you get in this kit, because if you are after the templates, then it does include your template.
Yeah, the tray bag includes the 2 and... Oh, that's not the Liberty one.
Oh,
that's... Yeah, sorry. It's
it's in the bag.
The tray bags come with the 2.5-inch hexagon squares. We're not doing hexagons today. We're doing squares. So it comes in there, and then you get everything you need to make the tray bag. So you've got your template, you've got your zip, you've got your snaps, you've got your bias, you've got your wadding, everything you need. And these tray bags are just fab. You put them on your side, got all your stuff in it, and nothing falls out.
Oh, that's great.
When I'm sewing on my sofa and those cats of mine come walking along, at least it doesn't go out of the tray bag.
They are so good for on your holidays. I love it. I always try and get you something like this, you know, when you've got your cosmetics for your holidays, so it all stays in one place. This is gone, by the way. The pink Liberty is gone. I can't even keep up. I will open one of the kits in a second because it's really important to show you at £22 how much you actually get. You get so much. And
the beauty of the quilt-as-you-go is you're not making a separate lining.
Oh.
So once you've made it, it's all like... Do you know, it's just so good.
Yeah. Oh,
just so good.
You are going to do a little bit of a demo in this
I've got the blue one that's sold out.
Okay, brilliant. Well, we'll show you the tape. Which one's that, Hannah?
Oh, that's Spring Red and Pink Chic and Pixels, and then you've got Turk Floral and Washi tape.
Right, let's do the washi tape. Washi tape's this blue. Now, we do have the matching bag as well for the 3 that we've sort of shown already. Now, I say slightly more. There is slightly more on this one. It opens out again. And you say all your lining is done at the same time because it's quilt-as-you-go.
Yep, exactly. So you're making each square, joining them, and once you've got your shape, it's lined.
Now look, you get your zip, you get your snap, you get your beautiful fabrics as well.
That
you also get
fabric's
the binding.
Ruby Star Society as well.
Ruby Star Society, I love Ruby Star Society fabric. You get your blue, you get your wadding, you get the template, which is the acrylic template, and you get your instructions. Gone, sold out.
What
Now,
of
the
the washi
template on its
tape?
own, you can get today. You can get the template on its own today. And the pattern on its own is available today, which probably is going to be your way of getting it. The most cost-effective way is definitely the kit, but I think that all of these kits are going to be absolutely gone in a heartbeat. Then, shall we do this one next?
Yeah.
I knew this would happen, Nicola.
I didn't. I honestly thought I brought enough. I honestly thought.
Well, you cut all these as well, don't you?
I do, yeah. It's just me.
Yeah, so we've maxed out as many as we possibly can.
Yeah.
For anybody who might have missed out, then we have got options of being able to use the template on its own.
With the pattern.
And with the pattern, and you can use your own fabrics, because this one is, again, same story, 3 remaining, gone, sold out. I've now
and that
got
was lovely Moda fabric.
Oh, sorry. I don't even get a chance to indulge on the beautiful fabrics that you
This
picked
one's
out.
Moda as well. This is Zen Chic fabric from Moda.
How nice is this?
Beautiful.
Once again, template, the acrylic template as well. Plus you're getting your instructions, your fabric, your zip, your binding, your wadding, your fabric, your outer, everything that you need, complete for £22. There's 3 left, gone. Gone.
Okay.
Right, there your tray bags.
Oh no, we've got Spring Red and Pixels.
Spring red, pixels, yeah.
We've got 2 more left.
Don't worry. We're okay at the minute.
I don't know where those are.
Red. The red, again, I think is about to go.
Oh.
The red is about to go. This is the one that you get. You can make one of your lovely tray bags. I mean, I think the design is absolutely genius again, isn't it?
So I saw something on Pinterest that was an opening out thing, but it wasn't Quilt-as-you-go. You had an extending zip, and I thought, actually, I could do a better version of that.
Yeah.
So I sort of invented it, but didn't.
Yeah, you've seen something and thought, actually, I can do that better.
Quilt-as-you-go would work better.
This is now currently the only version that is available, and it's the Pixels. What fabric is this?
This is Moda again.
Oh, is it?
So I only buy fabrics I really love.
Oh, love that. Sorry, I'm taking out all your packaging, but just so you
That's
can
all
see. What about keeping your wonder clips? Keeping all of your...
Yeah, everything. And because you've got the snaps at the end as well, it keeps it all square when so nothing comes out.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I just love them.
Can I remind you again, you get your zip, you get the snaps included, you get the fabric. Now, that one, all of the kits have sold out. If you want the pattern on its own. Is that the template I need, by the way? If you want to get ahead on pre-order, it's a 2.5-inch template, and I have got the pattern available on its own. Oh, you will need the template. Now, you might already have the template, because I know that we've...
Yeah.
Have we sold this template on SewingStreet? No. So it's a different template to last time.
Yeah.
So if you haven't already got your template, right, can I just show you? Your pattern is £6. £6. And you are going to learn the premise of this amazing technique.
Going to show you, yes.
Which is why I know that you are, internationally recognised for this technique, aren't you? Yeah. And do a lot of work with Missouri Star Quilt Company, and have done. But how long have you been working alongside them now?
2019, I think it was.
Brilliant. So, 6 years.
Yeah. Long time.
We've got the template. We will explain all. So if this is completely new to you, please don't worry, because we have got hundreds of these templates. So do not panic.
Just the kits, I couldn't.
I absolutely understand. Like, it's a lot of work cutting everything. Can you do more patterns if needed?
Yes.
Okay. We'll speak to Dave. Dave's in the green room.
Yeah, Dave's in the green room.
Dave is your lovely husband, who is actually currently still making, by the way, for those of you who were watching 6 weeks ago, currently still stitching his quilt.
Yeah, for an exhibition at Festival.
Yeah.
So
he's actually been personally asked to enter, hasn't he?
Yeah.
How amazing is that?
I know. And he couldn't sew. I mean, couldn't sew.
I know.
It's just so easy to make a quilt from this
in the gallery they were saying, oh, you're a patchwork duo. And I was like, well, you weren't always a patchworking duo, were you? It's these tools and templates that have made it accessible.
Well, he used to show people how to use these at stands and exhibitions, and people would go, have you ever made a quilt? And he'd go, no, but it's really easy. So we said, me and Steph, who comes and works part-time, you've got to make a quilt. They made one quilt, entered it in festival, got shortlisted. So
wow. That's amazing.
So you can make a quilt.
Just whilst you're checking out, in the template, I get 2 parts, don't I? Could you do just a very quick sort of overview of what you get?
So the template, it should come to you flat, like, oh, it's hard to see. There we go. Oh, we nearly got it. It comes in flat and the middle bit pops out. So this empty space is a really important bit, but you need both bits to make. That's sounding very complicated, isn't it? It's not complicated, I promise you. You cut your backing from the big bit, you cut your wadding and your main from the little bit, and then you use this to put this back in place. Right. I'll show you, it's so easy, honestly. But there's lots of different ways of doing your squares, so I'm going to show you different ways.
I just want to introduce the kits, and then we can just spend as much time talking through and demoing everything, but as long as everything is run through, so it's all easy to access underneath us on the website. I think that is important, especially with a date like this. A lot of people messaging in saying that they love your zip trays. Oliver messaged saying, I've emailed pictures of my makes. Oh, they get very addictive as well, don't they?
I do. Well, I've got a Daisy and Grace Facebook page.
Brilliant.
Which people can post all their pictures, and it's really lovely community. Oh. And I see things on there, I go, goodness me, that is amazing.
Oh, fabulous. It's a good way of using up some of, your scraps as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
You
don't need a lot.
You don't need huge amounts of fabrics or patterns even to be able to start this technique. Now, we will come back. Please do not panic. Everything will be explained. What I do want to introduce, though, is the Blue Liberty bag before this sells out in front of our eyes as well. Oh, only got 3 kits of the larger bags. It's, again, the same premise and the same technique where your lining is done at the same time. Exactly. It's quilt as you go. Now, within here, you've got the full kit, which then, again, includes 2 of your acrylic templates.
2 templates, the pattern, you get all your backing fabric, you get all your Liberty squares.
Oh, wow.
You get a zip as well. So the blue one that you've just shown everyone doesn't have a zip, but you can make it zipped if you want.
Right.
So the pink one has got a zip in it. So if you
wanted to do it with a zip, you can. If you want it more as a tote, then you can do it that way.
You can do it either or. So I'll give you your stiffening for the base.
Oh, brilliant, that's included.
And that interlining is lovely for the handles. So you have to add your wadding to this kit, because I couldn't get it all in the box.
Then you get your instructions, you get your 2.5-inch template, and you get your 5-inch template included.
Yeah.
That one has sold out. I've got the 2 other colourways to show you. They all come with all of your haberdashery bits, like you say, your interfacing, your stiffener for the base, the zip, the fabrics, all boxed beautifully. So if you're looking for a gift, that makes
it's a lovely gift.
As well. Whether you're making it up for somebody or whether you are gifting it to a sewer, they'd love this. Now, this one is the pink colourway here. So you've got the full kit, once again, in the pink, which comes with all of these lovely Liberty fabrics. A Liberty bag. Just out of interest, Ollie's just quickly Googled. You can pay £450 for a Liberty bag. And it's Liberty fabric, isn't it? This is beautiful. Make your own. Here you've got your full kit. There's literally only a handful of these remaining. You get all of those stunning Liberty fabrics, all of your pink that coordinates perfectly. This is very you. This is your colour palette, isn't it? I love
pink.
And me. We were really matching last time, weren't we?
Now we're like...
They were still bright. As soon as I knew I was on with you, I was like, I need to wear something really bright. I love this.
Can I also say about this zip tray bag, there is a whole tutorial on Missouri Star of me making it from start to finish.
Oh, fabulous.
So I'll show you some bits of it, well, the quilt-as-you-go today, but if you go to the Missouri Star website, there is a whole tutorial on the zip tray bag. The big one.
This?
So that
the big one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I took that to them a while ago.
Oh, brilliant.
So
the bucket bag, not the zip tray, the bucket bag.
Sorry, yes. I apologise.
No, yeah, that's
bucket
right.
bag.
Okay, so there is a whole tutorial. There's a lot going on today.
I know.
It's a good day. Now, let's have a look at the final colourway, the washi tape colourway.
I want that one.
Yeah, oh, I want this. I love it, love it, love it. This one again, the fabrics are gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen this fabric. Ruby Star Society is just my absolute favourite. The colours that you see are beautiful. And I love that you've put it with that navy. Now look at all of the fabric that you get. So much fabric, plus you're getting, obviously, this is classed as your lining fabric, but
Yeah.
it all comes together when you see the demo. You don't actually technically have to make yourself a lining because it's all...
Yeah, exactly.
It's all
It's
just
all
done.
in one.
Yeah.
And the linings are all by Macawa, so they're Spectrum by Macawa. So really lovely fabrics.
Then this one's also got the stiffener for the base and your interlining for your handles. All you need to add is your wadding, which we've had on the show earlier on today if you want to add that in. You've got your pattern. You also get your 2.5 inch square template and you get your 5 inch. I must say the value for money in your kits is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of work into them as well, cutting them and getting the right, sourcing the right colours for everybody, so we're not having to go out and find all of those little accessories. All beautiful tissue paper, wrapped up, ready to go, and it is gone. Sold out. All of them are going to be on their way to you.
So
now-
all of the kits have gone?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
goodness.
can't believe you seem surprised because I knew the second I saw these, I was like, they are absolutely gorgeous and they're so well priced that it means that we can all access them and you know, have a go at this technique, which is fabulous. Now let's have a look at the pattern only. So if you do want the pattern, I'm going to need the 2.5 and the 5 inch.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Right, now.
You're getting in a bit of pickle there, aren't you?
I
So
am.
much going on.
I'm so sorry. I am getting in a pickle. I'm moving things out of the way that I know it's gone. Have I got my pattern on its own? Oops. My pattern on its own. I have got it here. Your bucket bag. Thank you.
Yes.
There is your pattern on its own.
But you do need 2 templates for that.
2.5 inch and your
5 inch.
which are both on the show. So
Yes.
don't worry.
And there's a lot of them.
Absolutely, yeah. We say that. Yeah, it's really busy. £6 for your bucket bag. It's a really lovely size. And do you do instructions of how to insert the zip if wanted?
Yes. So if you see on the front cover of your picture, the dark navy one is open, and the other one has got a zip.
Oh, because you actually do another panel at the top.
You do. You're doing a
That's it.
section round the side. So you
Brilliant.
use quite a few more 2.5 inch
Lovely.
squares.
And this is the one that there is. How do I access the video tutorial?
If you go, I don't know the easiest way, but if you go to Missouri Star Quilt Company and you look up Daisy and Grace, or if you go onto YouTube and put Missouri Star and Daisy and Grace, and things will pop up. I don't know.
Hannah literally just said, do you know what,
know.
this reminds me of when someone asks me instructions of how to get to the park. I'm not going to tell you the most direct route. I don't know the easiest route, but I'll get you there. I'll get you there.
Just go to Missouri Star, look up Daisy and Grace, and hopefully it should come
You'll
up.
find it. You'll find it. It's only £6 for your pattern, but I'll remind you, you need to get your templates. Don't just buy the instruction on its own because you'll be stuck without your template.
Yeah, and if I get an email from you saying, I bought the pattern and I can't make it, I'll go, you were told that you need the template.
Yes.
Because, really?
Yeah, you do.
What can we say? You need the templates.
But these are templates as well that you are going to be able to use again. You can make the quilt with what size templates did you use on
This is a 5. This is one template. This is a 5 inch.
Wow.
And I'll hopefully be able to show you how to do half square triangles. Because if anyone knows Jenny's quilts, she loves a half square triangle.
Jenny from Missouri.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she loves I've got the thread. Loves a half square triangle. So you can do that with the square. You can't actually make a half square triangle on its own.
Ah, okay.
Because this angle is too acute.
Right.
For the process.
I love that you've sorted all this maths out for us.
Done it all.
Yeah,
Done
so
it.
don't panic.
Done it
Now, we are going to show you, if you wanted to get your pattern to make the bag, that's underneath us. Now, you've already got your 2.5 inch from underneath us on the web. We've run that one through. I haven't run through the 5 inch yet, so this is it on your screen now. If you want your 5 inch square, remember, these are thick acrylic, which you're going to be able to use time and time and time again, and you can use them with your rotary cutter, can't you?
Yeah, they're the right depth for a rotary cutter. They aren't unbreakable.
Okay, so just
So
use them
look after them like you would any other quilt ruler.
yeah.
Every other quilt ruler is made out of the same sort of
Store them
acrylic.
flat, would you recommend?
Store them flat, don't flex them. don't fling them on the floor because they might not survive. They sometimes do survive, but sometimes they will crack or break.
And this is exactly the same as the other one where you've got the aperture that sort of removes. You've got 2 parts to your template.
Yeah, you've got two big, you've got a big section and a little section. Can't see that. And then you've got the inners as well. So same process for all of them. So yeah, and they work together. So that's why I brought them together.
There are a lot of people who are putting all these all in your baskets as well. And if you have not seen this demonstration before, just be prepared for your mind to go, oh my gosh, it's that straightforward. Think of all of the different scraps that you have got in your stash that you are going to be able to instantly make, like you say, quilts, bags, loads of projects. I mean, there's jewellery, there's all sorts that you're going to be able to do with all of your different templates.
Yeah. Can I tell a little story about the 2.5?
Yeah.
So me, my mum and Steph, we raided all my stash of scrap, like small bits.
Yeah.
We made a quilt with this. Big quilt was lovely. And then Jenny asked if we could send it a quilt for a charity, for an auction. Mm-hmm. So I asked the girls, can we send this? I said, yeah. Came up on the night. It was there, Kay Facet on the other side. I was like, oh, well, mine's not going to do very well because Kay's there. He sold, raised a lot of money. Mine did double.
Oh my gosh, that's
amazing. $1,600. I think it was for a homeless charity in America.
Oh,
amazing. I was just like,
oh.
And that was scrap.
It's so effective, the technique, isn't it? And this is a complete, if anybody's never quilted before, by the way, you can do this. Yeah. And you can do it on your machine, but you can also do it by hand, can't you?
Yeah, I'm going to hopefully show you bits of both.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, you'll need the 2.5-inch template for the zip tray bag kit. Now, thank you, we've managed to get more patterns. So if you do want the zipped tray bag pattern, thank you, Dave. He's now probably been like, oh my gosh.
I don't think he knows, actually.
Well, yeah, I think Dave said, I don't think we can. We've come directly to Nicola. She's like, we can do it. Sorry, Dave.
I'm in trouble. It's going to be a long 3 hours home.
I was going to say, yeah, long 3 hours home. And maybe your weekend is planned, a relaxing weekend is relaxing. But honestly, you've got a lot of happy customers that you've managed to get another 100. Right, that's the one that you need. It's not included, so remember to add the 2.5-inch template. But look, this is why it's gone wild in the Isles, because it turns this really cool geometric square pencil case. I love it. It's a great pencil case. It's a great storage space for your sewing bits. It's fabulous for your makeup. It's great for your contact lenses on your holidays. Great. It's just everyday, everything.
And washable.
And washable. Brilliant. Absolutely. Do you have an angel policy, can I ask?
Yes, I do. So you cannot copy my patterns or templates.
No.
And you can't teach from them.
Yeah.
But anything you make from any of them, you can sell. That's fine.
Brilliant.
So you could make tray bags out of your ear rolls and sell them.
And I think these are going to be really, really popular.
And they're so nice to do. I mean, on Daisy and Grace Quilters, somebody got carried away. I can't remember his name.
Was it Oliver? Oliver says, I've emailed pictures of my makes.
Oh, so it might be Oliver. I don't think it was. I think it was another gentleman. He got carried away and he made loads.
Oh, fantastic.
Loads.
And loving the one that you could do as scrappy, actually, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, that's what he did. He just raided his stash and made lots of squares and then put them all together.
Oh, imagine if you just do it in solids as well, like your watercolour palette. Like, you know, you can put all your pencils in there. You put your paintbrushes. We just had a lovely hour with Lauren talking about organising, getting yourself organised, just putting all your marking tools, going to a workshop, going to a class. But I like the fact that then you can open it out
and it
work
all stays in there.
Right, so what sort of wadding do I need and what length zip do I need?
So the length zip, you cannot get the right length zip to do this. So
Okay.
I will show you, hopefully, how to make a zip the right length. So you can't get a 7.5 inch. That is 7.5 inch. You can't get a 7.5 inch open-ended zip. But in the pattern, I will show you how to make it smaller.
Okay, well, we've got zips on a roll available. We'll run them through soon.
Needs to be open-ended.
An open-ended.
Not a zip on the roll won't do it. It has to be an open-ended zip.
Right, okay. We'll have a look for an
Yeah.
open-ended then.
And the wadding, I use 80-20, or I use this from, which is really good for bags and trays. This, I think you do this on...
We do. This is Hayley's, isn't it?
Hayley from Craft Yourself
No,
Sewing.
you know Hayley very well,
I
don't
do,
you?
yeah. We do a thing called the Secret Sewing Club.
Fabulous.
Me, Hayley and Sarah from White Gecko.
Yes.
And once a month we do that. But when Hayley sent me this, I was like, oh, because it's the right loft. It's a bit firmer than an 80-20 cotton polyester, and it works fabulously in this.
Great.
So I think we've got this on the show.
£4.49 for the 5 metre roll.
I know. You'll
Great.
make loads of tray bags out of that. I think she does a 2.5 as well.
Yeah, will that be suitable as well? the
2.5 would be great for the tray bags, and then the 5-inch is great for the
bucket bags. Right, so that would be a great one for the bucket bag. Hannah, have you got the 2.5-inch one in case you're doing the tray bag? That one's going to be good for the tray bag as well.
But if not, you can use the 5 because you can just cut it up.
Yeah. Perfect. £2.99. One worth adding to your basket. If you've opened your order already, just add that one in. Fabulous. Okay. Can you show how amazing these templates are, please?
Please. I've been excited to show you. So on the squares, there are different ways that you can do the corners of your squares. So I'm going to show you different ways. Now, well, I better show you how to put them together first, hadn't I, before getting onto the corners. So I said it comes in 2 pieces. You're using the big shape to cut your backing, and then you use the inner square to cut your fabric and your wadding. So you use that for that. The magic is this bit, this open space. When you pop this back on top of your backing fabric, that opening allows you to pop that wadding dead centre and then pop your lining, your main fabric on top. I'm going to take a pin and
just take your head back slightly, if that's okay.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
thank
I wasn't looking at the screen.
Thank you. Your glasses look amazing, by the way. Are these different ones to you had last time?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I love them.
You could have seen all my white bits in my hair.
Oh, no, don't worry.
All the Christmas highlights. So I pin that in place, and then we take that away. Now, for the square, originally, you fold your backing to meet the centre shape and finger press that and roll that over. And I'm just going to use some pins.
Whereabouts are you based?
We live in Kent.
Right, oh nice.
Yeah. I was a Londoner for most of my life.
Yeah.
I've only been in Kent for 2 years, so I'm still a Londoner.
Yeah, love it.
So the first way the original way that I do them is I fold that over.
Yeah.
And then I just point that little towel, I just fold it in a bit and roll it. And that gives you a square corner. Now, this is the way I did it for a long time. So I'm going to just pin that, and then I'm going to show you another way of doing it. So I take the backing. We do it. It's the same demo again. So pop that in, take my wadding, pop that in, pop my main fabric on top.
Oh, it's a nice way of showcasing some of your favourite prints as well, isn't it?
And you
Fussy
know,
cutting.
when you make a big quilt and you've got little bits left over, they can go into another quilt because it's so exciting. So now, the other way I showed to do a mitered corner was to turn this edge so that it goes to the point of that square like this. Now, you won't want to do this because I've found there's a better way of doing it. But I thought if I show you all 3 ways...
Have you ever found anybody else that's done this method before?
So I didn't create this method, but I created the template. So the method was out there. Quilt-as-you-go method was out there, but it was just cut your bits. So cut your bits, place that on, and hope for the best.
Right.
So I thought that, and I started doing that, and that really upset me because the bindings were all squiffy and horrible. So that's when I invented this, so that goes dead in the centre.
Yeah.
And then all your bindings are equal. So I didn't invent quilt-as-you-go, this method, but I did invent this template.
Yeah.
So I'm having that.
You
But
take that.
I invented it. It's not very often you can say
No.
you invented something. So and when I come to do the other side, you see,
Oh, you get the perfect
mitre.
corner.
But there is a but with this method. Let me put another pin in there. You have to sew this little mitre up because otherwise things will pop up. So we don't want that.
Okay.
So there's another way of doing it, which we've just found out because a lady, not me, I can't.
So you
remember.
invented this.
I can't think of her name either, but quite a few people are doing it this way. So again, same, square in there, pin. Now this is a game changer, and this is game change for me, I tell you. So we'll roll that over and turn that. Perfect. One binding.
I like these magic pins, by the way, that you're using. These are
love them.
brilliant pins. We've just run them through.
Especially because you can iron over them, which gives you a nice, when you're machining. So this is a new one. Now, I have just loaded a video yesterday on this method on my YouTube channel. So if you don't rewind it here, there's one on YouTube. I fold it that way.
Oh, okay.
I fold it that way, and then I fold it that way. Da, 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 and then I fold it. Mitered corner. Now, because everything is folded, like origami, nothing is going to come out of that corner.
Oh, brilliant.
So you don't, so that is a mitre without doing any sewing.
Love it.
This one you need to sew, and that's the square corner. I still like the square.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've done that actually on the...
Yeah, I do. Whatever the mood takes, I go with it. So I will show you how easy this is to sew on the sewing machine. So I'm going to take this to the iron.
I like the fact that on the one that you've done on the quilt behind, you've actually coordinated the fabric with the binding. So it just looks like it's all, you know, pieced.
A normal quilt.
Traditionally. But the fact that you're binding, I like the fact you can make a feature of the binding if you want to, and it's binding, not binding. I mean, I like the fact that you don't have to physically bind it.
Yeah. I mean, you can hand sew this.
Yeah.
But you can do it by machine as well. So that's the other.
Oh, you have to press the red button, sorry.
Oh, no, I was thinking that's...
Because we've been yapping for so long, it automatically turns itself
I was thinking that didn't press very nice. I'll try it on this one, and then I'll take it to the...
And I love the fact that once you've done this, that then becomes a quilt. And you can grow this method as big as you want to and stop at any point.
Yeah. So you could make a crib quilt, and then once they... So that actually happened last week. I was at a quilt group doing a talk, and a lovely lady, Barbara, brought her... She'd got twins, she'd made little quilts for them as babies, and she'd just added another border because they're toddlers.
Brilliant. Keep adding to it.
She's going to add to the quilt every time they go up a size.
Yeah, brilliant.
Isn't that lovely?
Really lovely.
So the quilt will grow with the twins. It's amazing.
That is
really lovely. So shall I show you how to... So I've given that a press. I'm standing up again, Vicky.
Which is quite unusual, isn't it? We're so used to watching people standing up sewing, but whenever we have new guests come in, they get a little bit like, oh, sewing standing up.
So I'm sewing quite close to the edge, and I'm not going to sew over my pins.
Now, you get your template, by the way. There's no instructions with your template, is there? But there's plenty of videos.
Oh, no, there is.
Oh, is there?
Oh, yes. And how to do the half-square triangles in with the squares. Oh, so you get written and...
Look, it's not just a bit of paper.
Oh, no.
Look, it's full instructions.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I don't leave you in the lurch.
Oh, I thought you were going to be like, right, there's your template because you use it lots of different ways.
Yeah,
but
get on with it.
Yeah.
No. Written and photographic instructions, and the half-square triangles in that one as well.
Yes. But then, look, you can then get your other instructions of how you use them to create different projects.
Exactly. So that's why my patterns are quite cheap, because you do need the template.
Yeah.
In the patterns, it will tell you how to make that project, not how to make this.
Okay, I'm with you. Brilliant.
So that's why they're cheaper than...
Yeah, but that's still so good for £11 to be able to get this instruction set and then your acrylic template. Because I was thinking this was going to be £11, and then if you wanted your instructions, then obviously you're looking at another £6 or up to £10 for instructions. Whereas actually, that's great, isn't it?
It's not bad. I'm never going to be a millionaire, but it's fine because I'm going to get lots of people sewing. So look how lovely that is, just on stitching that. I've done it in white because I wanted to show.
See. Yeah.
But yeah, you just go round the whole shape, and that would create you. I did have some. Oh, here we go. That would create one like that.
Do I need to do any additional sort of quilting or anything onto it? If you're making this into a large project like what you're doing here, I don't need to go and send that to a long arm.
No.
I don't need to try and get it through my machine to
You're
quilt
not
it.
binding the edges.
Not binding it.
Because the shape isn't too big. Quilt-as-you-go can only go so big until it doesn't become quilt-as-you-go. So my biggest shapes are the biggest I will ever do, because if they go bigger, it's the same process, but then you need to quilt it.
Yeah.
So these don't have any additional quilting on.
Wow.
Doesn't mean that you don't have to. You can, if you're a long arm quilter, you could put this in the long arm and do even more snazzy designs on it. Doesn't mean you don't have to. But you don't. That's what I was going to say. You don't have to, but you can.
Yeah.
So yeah.
We had a question come through from Penny. I was lucky enough to get the kits. Can you confirm if the templates are included or if I need to buy them?
No, the templates are in the kits.
Brilliant, thank you.
You don't need to do them. So then another method of sewing this is by hand. And when you're doing it by hand, I don't go all the way through to the back of the fabric. I just sew the top fabric, the wadding, and catch that binding. So I've got some red thread here so that you can see, hopefully, I'm doing a bit bigger stitch than I would normally do to show you. And I'm catching that wadding. Now, if I didn't catch that wadding, that wouldn't be quilted, because when you go to wash this, the wadding would just go into a little ball inside. So when you're hand sewing, one thing that's very important is that you're catching the wadding as you go.
Am I right in thinking that if you're doing your chosen colour for the binding / backing, that you can make very easily reversible quilts?
Yep.
So the back of it is going to be the feature as well?
Yeah, I've got one of the quilts on one of the quilt patterns. If you could find the quilt pattern that has 3 quilts on the front of it, it's just there.
Oh, the back. Look at this. I'm just thinking of lots of different ways now, because I was thinking, well, all the back are going to be squares. So you could then choose, obviously your front is going to affect what colour your binding is on the front. But look, so this pattern, this is the front of it. But then look, that is the back of it. Is that right?
Yeah.
That is amazing. So I've got 3 different patterns here.
Yeah.
You're going to need the 5-inch template for this.
Yeah.
And it's £7.50 for the 3. And look, that's one of them. This one, I'm so excited for you to see, because look, can you see the bindings? There you go. And then I'm going to turn the pattern over and look at the back of that quilt.
It's good, isn't it?
Love this technique, don't you? And I love the fact that after you've finished all of, your stitching, you don't have to say, now I've got to quilt it, now I've got to bind it.
You don't, it's done.
You can pick it up, you can put it down,
Yeah.
you can do it as a portable project if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It can just be something that you're doing over time. It doesn't have to be...
Quilting isn't a sprint, it is a marathon. So it is a nice, slow... Well, I wish it was for me, because I have to make all the samples, but it should be a nice, slow, calm...
Enjoyable process.
Enjoyable. You don't have to rush, unless you're making it as a present, then you've put yourself in a pickle. But yeah, it's a lovely, slow way to do it. And now this one I have
That's your quilt, and that's the that's the template that you need, by the way.
You do. And on that
It is
pattern,
really
actually, there is a quilt that doesn't require the quilt-as-you-go template. So the one you've got your finger nearest, that is using the pattern that's in there. That's not a quilt-as-you-go.
Brilliant. All of these quilts, incredible. 5-inch template, £16 if you want to add that in. That's a great pattern.
So I've done this one by hand, this one by machine. We need to join some. So shall we join some as well? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
So I'm going to go just to a zigzag on my sewing machine, and I'm putting it down to 1 on the I can't width and length.
Stitch width.
Stitch width, I'm going to 3, and the other one I'm doing 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so hang on. A really short stitch.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Let's give it a go. Let's see if it works. So when I put them under, you don't want them to be mushed up like this. You don't want to push them. What I'm going to do is have the very point together, and I'm going to keep them separate as I sew. So let's start sewing. And as I sew, the sewing machine will draw those in so that they meet. So if I take that there, they're meeting, they're not squishing. So a thing I say is they kiss, no snogging.
No snogging.
So you're going to literally have them, let's put that in shot there, sorry. So you're going to have them joining at the top there, and as the machine pulls them in, they're going to just kiss. And that will give you this join here. And then that's ready to rock and roll.
Amazing.
So,
if I wanted to hand stitch them together, could I?
yeah, do you want to see how you do that?
Yeah. Is this what Dave does?
Yeah.
Dave hand stitches all of
He
this,
hand
doesn't he?
stitches, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put red thread to see if you, well, hopefully you might be able to see.
Instead of a gallery cam, we need a green room cam, because it would be so good to say, oh, what's everyone getting on in the green room? You know, like on the Eurovision when they're then in the green room, and you just see Dave hand stitching.
So I've just got red thread, but you'll match your thread.
Ah, lovely.
And I'm just doing an over sew at the front. Now, I do what I call a Nicola stitch, which is a cross between an over sew and a ladder stitch. So I'm going to go back in over that side. So that's more like an over sew. Oh, I've got my thread caught.
You get yourself prepped. This is a great one to take on your holidays, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah, a lot of people do. And then I'm running my needle through that edge, bringing it up, going up over to the other side, picking the other side up, going back in, running it through.
So is it a bit like a ladder stitch, but a Nicola ladder stitch?
It's sort of, a ladder stitch leaves too many gaps.
Right.
This is a ladder, a ladder stitch, you go along, down, along, up, along, down. My stitch, you go along, down, up, along, down, up, along, down, up.
Right.
And you do tight and small stitches, and that will give you the result you need, because otherwise it will be a bit gapey.
We don't want that.
We don't want holes or gapiness. And just pull your thread tight as you're going along, small and tight. And then you get it joined.
Do you use any particular thread to do that, to hold it together? Do you want to
So there are a lot of people that say about thread, and I really am not a police person on thread. I like using Metla, but there are so many wonderful threads out there. You choose what you feel is right for you.
Okay.
Sometimes when I'm doing the bigger projects, I use a polyester thread. So for things like a box, or I use it to join, I use a polyester thread so that it's stronger. But it's totally up to you.
Preference. Leslie said, I have a bunch of pre-cut and pinned 2.5-inch squares in a little project bag with a needle, thread and snips, and they keep me occupied in waiting rooms and on trains. Great one to be able to take on the move with you.
Yeah, if you just prep if you got this bit and you've pinned all your centres in place, and you've in the green room, I've got my stack in the green room, and you can just actually I might can I delve under the desk?
Yeah.
I think I've got mine. So hang on. So you know last time I did hexagons,
Yeah.
and it all sold out. Well, I changed my May challenge to work. So I'm making a quilt. So look, I've pinned them all. There we go.
I see.
Look,
Yeah, so you're at
I've
that
pinned
point.
them all so
Yeah.
that I can sew them in the car while Dave's driving.
How brilliant.
It's just,
Yeah.
yeah, they go under there.
So handy. So handy to be able to
Very
take on
good,
me.
yeah. So what shall I do next? Shall I show the zip, or what shall we do?
Can we talk about the quilt on the wall?
Yes, because we've got the pattern for that.
Yes, I've got the pattern for it. And the great thing about this technique is that you can be as sort of organised with it as you want to and plan out your quilt as much as you want, or be random and use your scraps and you're going to create something amazing. But this is going to talk you through how
Yeah,
to create
I could
that.
do next. I could show you how to do the half square triangles.
Yes, please. So is
So-
that using a 5-inch template?
This is just a 5-inch. So if I take the middle of my 5-inch template, you can see that is my 5-inch square. So
Brilliant.
that is all that is in this quilt is a 5-inch square. But I wanted to show different ways with the quilt. We've got pinwheels, we've got stars, we've got a border around the star, we've got flying geese.
Very striking quilt, isn't it?
It is, and I wanted like an ombre type effect as well. So, but you could use scrap. You really could use different things.
I like that you're using, they're not solids, they're all pattern fabrics,
Yeah.
but they can be, you know, those low volume ones that act as solids almost, don't they? Like that is so
Yeah.
striking from a distance, but when you see it up close, the detail in all of those patterns, and they're not all matching
Oh, no.
fabrics, they could be your stash of greys, of whites, of oranges, yeah.
Yeah, they don't have to be matching at all.
Now, the pattern is available on its own at £6. You'll get your full pattern, and that will show you how to construct the quilt. Is that right?
Yeah, it tells you all your quantities of fabric that you need
Right.
on different colours. It will tell you how many pinwheels you need to make, how many flying geese, etc., and all the layout and everything.
And then you'll get your template, which is £16. And with that, you will find out how to use that template. And it will be instructions of how to use the template.
Exactly.
They work together. Please don't buy the pattern without getting the template. And if you want to make the quilt, you obviously will need the pattern to go with. So get those together if you can. Your template is absolutely flying out. I love this pattern as well. If you've got this in your basket, it looks so cool. And yeah, it isn't just, as you said, the squares that you're going to make, half square triangles, flying geese, all with that same template.
Yeah, all with the same. So here, I love this. I made this ages ago, but look at that.
Yeah, that's so cool. I love
That
it.
is just black and white with a pattern
Wow.
inside, and look how
Three-dimensional.
it's amazing, isn't it? And then if I turn it over,
Oh, love. That's brilliant.
isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
And that is just using the half square triangle method, but unlike this one where I've used same fabric on same, I've just switched it over. So it becomes like it's three-dimensional and amazing.
That's so cool. I mean, you love design, don't you?
Yeah.
You love design. I can tell because that is hurting my brain trying to work out how you've done that.
And you can do it with the big ones as well. So here's my lovely little raccoon, and he is in one of these half by half.
Is that a Tula pink fabric?
It is.
It is, yeah.
I love a bit of Tula. So shall I show you how to make these half square triangles?
please.
So what I'm going to do, you'll see on your 2.5 inch, I'm going to get my ruler out, there are some score lines on the template. And what I do, I measure from that to the edge, which is that is actually 2.5. And then I want to add extra on for the seam allowance, so at least 1/2 inch. So I have made 2 strips of fabric 3 inches wide. So all we're going to do is There's no need. We're running out. We've got so much to show. I won't stitch it. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Would it work the same with the 5-inch as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just you will have to have bigger sections of fabric.
Right, okay.
So I have joined both sides 1/4 of an inch away from the edge, and I've sewn this in red so that you can see it.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do is take my template and keeping the middle in it, I am lining up that score line on the edge of that stitch line, and then I can cut that out. So I'm going to cut that out. And I'll just do that edge. So that's my backing. Now I'm going to take the centre, and on the other edge I'm going to line that up. I can't see that properly. There we go. And I'm going to cut that. And I'm going to cut the little tails off as well, like that. So here I've got the making of a half square triangle. So I'm just going to give those, I'm going to press these seams open. So I just set the seam and then open that seam out.
So I'm still needing my iron. I'm thinking if I'm on the move, obviously you're going to get to a certain point.
Prep this all.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're doing the half square triangles, you've got to prep these in advance. Yeah. Once they're prepped, you can then just sew on the go.
What is the size of the finished block with the 2.5-inch ruler? Is that the size of the finished block?
Yes.
Yeah, so you've got the 5-inch template.
It's a 5-inch.
So does that then mean, once I've sort of done this technique, I can use this method and do lots of patterns that are designed for 5-inch
of course
blocks, which is exciting as well.
So you can make all of those 5-inch quilt patterns in quilt-as-you-go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh. Is everybody else's brain going, there are so many possibilities with these templates. So many possibilities.
There are. Now, this is, you have to be careful on this one when you're doing your half square triangles. You've got your recess there, you put your wadding in the middle, and then don't do that because you'll get back to front. Just make sure that you go.
You're matching it up. Do I need to spray baste it or anything like that? No, just put a pin.
Just a pin, that's fine. Right, there we go.
Lovely.
And same process. So we're going to fold over. The mitres are a little bit trickier, but doable. I did these yesterday in the new method because I've only started doing the new method recently. So I went, look, and then I've just done a square on the, I was going to do a mitre and I've done a square.
Yeah.
Hey ho. You see, I'm just...
Which again, when it's not contrasting, when it matches in with it as well, I don't actually think it matters, does it? It looks lovely.
So I've done the mitre section on this. The only thing is it's a bit lumpy in this corner. So what I did yesterday, which I just forgot I did, I've just trimmed that seam allowance inside because it is quite lumpy in there. So we folded that over, fold that like that, fold that to that. Hey presto, we have our mitre.
Oh, look at that! Perfect.
There we go. As simple as that. Now, if you make them and sew them, so these ones you can do lots of different designs. So you've got you can do your flying geese.
At what point would you join them? Would you make loads and loads of squares before you start joining them? Or
it depends if you're going to make a quilt pattern like this, you could actually start joining them. But sometimes the fun is having them all and then seeing where it goes at the end. Like this little one, I want to make this bigger because I just love this effect. I think.
But I love the fact that that is a quilt. You have made a quilt. You are a quilter, doing even that size.
That size. You could give that to a little girl or a little boy for their dollies.
Yeah, and you think actually that could stop there if you want to, because there's a lot of times that you have the great intention to make a quilt that size, and then how many times have you then either given
Lost
up,
interest.
lost interest, started another project, life's got in the way. But I love the fact that that is still now a usable item at every point of your process.
So I did something like this with the 5-inch, and I got a bit bored with it. It's now my mat for my machine at home.
Yeah, you stop at that point.
You know, or I make something and then I know I'm never going to finish it. I'll make a table runner.
Yeah.
Or a bed runner or something.
Absolutely. I mean, we
Or
all have the greatest
or
intentions of
pots.
making a super king-size quilt. You know, you can keep going and going, but you can also keep going and going and going with
You
it, can't
can.
you?
Or pots, look
Yeah,
at that.
they're brilliant.
And you know all your selvages. The thing I love about the 5-inch as well.
Salvages.
Oh my goodness, the 5-inch is such a good base for other things. So look at this. This is all selvages.
Oh, fantastic.
I had a bit of a Dresden plate left over. Went in there.
Great idea.
These are coasters. These
Yeah.
can be coasters.
Yeah?
This is a little tutorial on one of my blogs to make a Polaroid.
Oh, yeah, or other
Instant
photographs.
photographs.
How great would that be?
And I
Yeah,
thought
you could
this-
embroider someone's name
Yeah.
or date or something on it, couldn't you?
Or like an indelible pen.
Yeah.
So you could have it as a placemat. When they've gone, iron it off. You can have it for
the next person coming. Oh, I love that.
I
Nicola.
thought of that yesterday.
Yeah.
And then my mum does lots of cross stitches, so I used it for cross stitches. I like a bit of embroidery.
Yeah.
So I've done it with.
Well, I always wonder. I do a lot of machine embroidery, and literally the other day I took a photograph of my husband with the girls that I'm going to do for Father's Day, and I was thinking, what do I do with it? How do I then frame that? And this would be such a lovely method to be able to frame some of your hand embroidered or machine embroidered items. Yeah.
And Colin, one of our Daisy and Grace quilters, he sent me a Christmas card with 2 of these. He'd done embroidery and all the writing as my Christmas card.
Oh, Nicola.
How
Can
cool
you
was
see
that?
why we need an hour and a half with Nicola now? Because we did an hour and it was like, we haven't scratched the surface.
I
And we
know.
could do endless shows of essentially the same templates, different shapes, different sizes and everything like that. But the principle opens up so many possibilities.
And for foundation paper piecing. That's
Yeah.
another sample that I've got to.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's this box here that
Yeah.
I've got.
I'm getting in a complete
So you do
pickle here.
FPP as well. And you can use an FPP block that you've done, then do your quilt as you go method with your 5-inch template, and you can create blocks that you then put into boxes and storage boxes.
Yeah.
You could then use it as a foundation paper piece quilt. You can obviously put them back to back and do it as you want. A table mat, a quilt, a bed runner, however you want to do this. Can you see why we're all addicted to this? Look, brilliant. So you've FPP'd.
Yeah. So this isn't in quilt as you go. This is using the FPP pattern, and I just use my Liberty scraps.
Yeah.
And I put this together yesterday because I just thought, how cute is that? And then I thought, oh, I can feel another quilt coming along.
I want this to do this in, we could have bought this in Christmas in July. How lovely is this going to be in Christmas fabric? For all of your bits and bobs for Christmas.
And this box that you've got there fits a tissue box.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Perfect. But it also, could you imagine it full of sweets?
Yes, all your snacks. Right, so here I've got my step-by-step instructions, templates, and, you know, how to put together your box. But what do I do with this then? Because this is my FPP.
So, when
we were meeting Lauren earlier.
Lauren and I went
FPP paper.
So that it's printed out on a sheet.
Yeah.
So I used her paper.
And you just trace it out?
Yeah. So actually, you know the A4 printer one sold out.
Get the American size
Doesn't
for that
matter.
because you're hand
sewing it. So I haven't used this yet, but I drew this out so that I could use this.
Yeah, it's really nice and transparent, isn't it, as well? So you can see through it.
Lovely.
What's your first initial thoughts on the paper?
Well, I want to sew it, so I was hoping that I could do a little demo on the FPP, because this is really simple design. And actually, you've bought your paper earlier.
There it is. Well, there's your paper. There's 30 of those packs left.
And you can do this lovely tree house.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
So,
Treehouse box using 5. So you need your square template, you need your papers, and then you're underway to be able to make as many of you want of these for all occasions.
yeah,
And then obviously you don't have to make it into a box.
you can do it as a quilt. So shall we do a bit of FPP?
Yes, please.
Good. So I've got some scraps here. I don't really know what I'm doing, but we'll come up with some. These are big enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna give them a little press.
And it says she gets nervous if a guest says, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, really? Oh, sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I do really.
I feel we're very safe hands with you, Nicola.
So.
You're a pro. You are.
So we're going to...
See the reverse of it.
We can see the reverse. I'm going to stitch on this side, but we can see the reverse. So I'm just going to pop a pin in my fabric there. So this is going to be my door. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to use... This should be big enough. Yeah. It's big enough. What I'm going to do is I'm going to trim down. So I'm going to fold where that line is, and I'm just going to trim that down to about 1/4 inch. And then I'm going to put right sides to right sides there. And I'm going to take that pin out and pop a pin through both. This is where, see if it works.
Yeah,
it will. So I'm going to go back to a smaller stitch on my machine, and I am going to sew the first line. Let's see how it works.
So we're sewing on the line,
on the line,
stitch length.
Shorter stitch length. I am going to do a couple of reverse stitches. I've still got white thread in my machine, but never mind. I have sewn along that line there.
Lovely.
Then I'm going to fold that back. Let's give that a press. Is that okay if I go over? Let's give that a press.
Can I find you on, you say you've got a YouTube channel then? Do you do lots of tutorials on YouTube as well?
I do masses on, well, I don't do enough, but I say masses. There are masses there on my YouTube channel. Yeah. So Daisy and Grace YouTube channel, there's loads of tutorials on there. And then once a month I do a Sunday stitch up, which is just me, a bit of madness for an hour, and I do a free project on a Sunday stitch up.
Hey.
I do something called a project postcard, and it's new techniques and new ideas. So that is free. And then I also do, I do Secret Sewing Club with Hayley and Sarah.
And aren't you going to be on this month?
We're taking over SewingStreet.
Oh my gosh, that's going to be so
That is
fun.
going to be hilarious.
Who is going to be presenting? Because that's going to be carnage.
It's going to be carnage. I hope they're prepared.
What date is it? Do you know what date it is?
I think it's the 30th of June. I think it is. Is it you?
30th of June. I need to check my diary. Who is it?
I know.
Who is it? Oh, it's John. Hannah. It's going to be crazy. John and Hannah, you're going to have... Because you've not met John yet, have you?
No, only online. He got me here.
Yeah.
So he came on our Secret Sewing Club, and I met him online, and then he went, "Why are you not on SewingStreet?" I said, "I don't know."
No, but Sarah and Hayley have been pestering you for ages, haven't
Yeah, they've been going, "You've got to come over." And I was like, okay.
Well, we're going to keep you busy. We are going to keep you
I know, it's going to be mad, especially as we've talked about, we're a bit organised. So there's a little bit of crossover-y things going as well. So,
That's going to be fab. Put that date in your diary.
Yes, that'd be a good one. I think it's a Tuesday.
Lovely, 30th of June.
I think it is. I'm not sure. I'm like a whirlwind. I never know what's going on from one day to another.
I know, me neither.
So I've put right sides to right sides, and I'm going to stitch my roof on now. So we'll see how it all comes together. So FPP is really nice because it gives you really nice points. And this is a really simple pattern as well. So, but such a lovely effect as well. So press again. It's all about, this is a real, I wouldn't like to do this by hand, to be honest. I think I'd get a bit bored.
And you do get incredible accuracy, though, don't you, with the FPP method?
Yeah.
The points that you have are brilliant.
So just trim that off. I can use these. I don't throw anything away. I can use them on something else.
Pattern is available on its own for your tree and house box.
So you don't need the template for that one. That's a pattern that you don't need the template.
Oh, great.
But if you want to make your box, you do need it.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to go with some background because I'm going to put this in this one so it's all matching. Look, I've got quite a big bit of fabric here, but hey-ho. I'm going to pin that in place like that. Fold it over and stitch this one. We're nearly there. We're nearly done. It's nice and quick, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I love a bit of FPP. You guarantee to get those points. You guarantee for it to look as gorgeous as you want it to because you're just sewing on the lines, aren't you?
Yeah, it's a no-brainer. I write on the pattern what order you should do it in as well, if you want. But I haven't written on this, so I just play it by ear. But I did make all these yesterday. I had a really good day yesterday. I was like, I could do this and I could do that, and I was just getting really prepared for today.
And have you had a nice day today?
I've had a lovely day.
I had a really good
today.
day yesterday. Today, went all downhill. No, you've had a lovely day, Steph.
I do get nervous though. Still, even though I do.
You've been on the telly for 10 years.
I know, but I still get nervous.
Oh, you're amazing.
It's mad, isn't it? I'm like, Dave was in the green room trying to talk to me about other things. God, no, don't, no. So this is my last. I'm going like the clappers now. I'm getting used to standing up and sewing.
You're a whiz.
Look at this. So let's do the last bit of pressy. And then we'll turn it into a... There we go. Oh, I've done it upside down, never mind. Doesn't matter. See, it happens to all of us, Vicky. We do.
Oh, I know.
We all make mistakes.
Good to see you're human. That's fine, though.
I've made a mistake. Look, we have...
That still works, doesn't it?
It still works. So what I'm going to do, before I rip that paper away, I'm going to take my template and just make that a 5-inch square. So you can use the middle templates for making your 5-inch...
Cutting your own charm squares.
Exactly.
Yeah, you'll use that 5-inch square anyway, just to be able to have as a,
It's not a one-trick pony. There we go. So shall we see if the magic happens?
This paper, by the way, is absolutely...
Look at that.
Brilliant. We love these new foundation paper. Now, this is the... is it called US letter? Is that what they call this size?
Yeah.
US letter size. But it's absolutely fine for a project like this because
we're not printing it.
No, you're not printing anything.
We're just... Oh, look at that. It's better than copier paper.
Absolutely.
Look
and
at
it won't
that.
take stitches. Like copier paper, you're likely to
look
walk
at that.
the stitching or take stitching.
Voila!
You're impressed.
I'm impressed. I like that.
That looks lovely with
I
the
like
Liberty fabric as well, doesn't it?
I know, just little bits of scraps.
And then if you wanted to make it into the box technique,
Yeah.
would you do that as it is like this and then you get your
quilt-as-you-go?
Yeah.
So then you're going to make it into one of these. And then you have to make 5, so you have a base and then you have your other... Like the one that you've got there.
Yeah, it's so lovely, isn't it? Think about all the different fabrics that you've got in your stash that you're going to be able to use. Main graphic at the moment is just the final few checkouts of the US letter size of the Patterntrace foundation paper. You get 100 sheets of it as well, and it is
amazing. Really
good quality, really, really good quality.
And I'd never used it before.
No.
That's it, really easy. I've never used it, it was good.
Brilliant. There you've got the pattern as well for your tree and house pattern. And here you've got the house and the tree template as well, plus your step-by-step instructions on how to do the foundation paper piecing. But if you do want to make it into the box, then this is your quilt-as-you-go method, which you'll need your 5-inch square. Have we got any of these left? I really hope there's still templates. We've tried to get as many of these as possible into the show. If you just want the templates, if you were lucky enough to be able to get any of the kits, don't panic. The relevant templates come in the kits. So if you got the bags or the tray cases, don't worry, they all come with the right templates for you. But trust me, if you're just getting the 5-inch template on its own and you wanted to just make a quilt of squares and squares, that you don't need any extra patterns or anything, do you?
No. Could you imagine just raiding your stash?
Yeah.
Getting all those favourite fabrics out and just making 5-inch squares and then having a bonkers quilt.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah, so with your favourite fabric.
Just everything. You don't have to be coordinated in life to make beautiful things. You could just go completely wild and just do a bonkers quilt.
Step-by-step instructions and photographs. So if you've never done quilting before, this is perfect for you. If you have been quilting for 50 years, this is perfect for you. I love the fact that you can come in at any level of sewing and do this and find a method that's going to work for you.
Yeah, and it's because you can do it by hand, you can do it by machine, you can do it a mixture of both. There's something for everyone there.
Yeah.
And I know there's a lot of really, really good quilters out there that sort of poo-poo this, but actually don't knock it until you've tried it, because it's actually really portable, really doable, and you can achieve some amazing things with it.
Yeah.
Amazing things.
And I love the fact that I can't wait to see the end result of Dave's as well, because he wasn't a sewer.
No, he couldn't sew for toffee, honestly. He would be at a show and he'd go, you cut this out here and you do this and you pop that in and you fold this over, and then he'd pin it. And that's how he'd left it.
Yeah.
And then everyone would go, well, can you... Oh, no, I've never made a quilt.
Yeah.
But then to make a quilt and then get it shortlisted
for festival.
And they've
And he
used
does
it-
some really cool, quirky designs as well, doesn't he?
Yeah. So the one that got shortlisted, because he's got 2 shortlisted now.
Bearing in mind, you're the brains behind
I
this.
know.
You've done all the work. And
tell
there's
me.
Dave
Just
stitching along.
reaping from the...
Yes.
See, all of you could do that as well. You could get a quilt in there using this method and get shortlisted.
Wow.
But his quilt is actually on some of the advertising for this year.
Really?
For Festival of Quilts.
That's amazing.
It came up, Steph messaged me on WhatsApp. She said, look what's just come up on Festival of Quilts. I was like...
Oh, Dave.
I have a whole stand of beautiful quilts and he gets on...
Oh, Dave, if you're watching in the green room.
He will be. And it's so funny, I give talks and I have started to take one of his quilts with me. And I used to show it at the end, but everyone would go, oh, that's amazing. I'm thinking, I've shown you all my quilts. So now, last talk, the people I did the talk to didn't know, but I put it in the middle. Nobody went till the very end. So I was like, I'm happy now.
We're not dampening your achievements,
No,
Dave.
not at all, no.
No,
he's fabulous.
we're really proud of you.
He's fabulous. And he loves because he works for me.
Yeah.
Well, with me.
Yeah. You put him in his place.
That was a bit of a slip, wasn't it? He works for me. No, he works for Daisy and Grace now. He left his job to come and help me because it was just too manic. Yeah. And yeah, it's lovely. And he gets excited about things when my head goes off on tangents.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's seen this. He has seen it in the green room.
Love it.
Because I just go off and...
Yeah. Brilliant. It's just so inspirational to know that anybody, you know, who hasn't got the experience, I think that I don't want to say that the quilting world can be quite you know, you have to be, it has to be of a certain level and it has to be really precise and you have to have been doing it for 20 years to be part of that club. And I love the fact that you're saying, everyone have a go. Yeah,
the thing is, their quilts are unbelievable and the skill level in it, I wouldn't even be able to achieve, and I'm a good sewer. They are unbelievable, some of the quilts, honestly. But don't let it stop you. My mum she taught me dressmaking, and that's where I went in life. I taught her quilting.
Yeah.
And now she's prolific. She doesn't get out as much as she used to. She sits there and she showed me, I went there the other week, she said, look at what I made, a huge quilt.
Wow.
I was like, doing quilt-as-you-go. You don't have to be top-notch quilter to be able to make a quilt.
Yeah.
And it to look beautiful.
Oh, I think you're going to be absolutely thrilled with your results as well, and we want to see them. We want to see your journey. Now, just so you know, the 5-inch one is about to sell out. There is literally 10 of those left. The 2.5-inch, let's have a quick check and see the stock. Oh, there's literally one left. I'm not even going to put it in. It's there. I've got another pattern.
Yes.
Which I haven't physically got the sample here, but the maple leaf table runner. What size template do I need to do this one?
You need both the 5 and the 2.
Okay.
Because the 5 goes around the outside and the 2s make up the maple leaf. But I did it in quirky colours, but maple leaf, I just don't do brown very often.
Yeah, but in oranges and browns, it's going to look
It's
nice.
going to look really cool, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it in oranges and browns.
You like your bright colours, your rainbows, don't you?
I do. I like a pop of colour. So that is my maple leaf table runner.
Lovely.
But I forgot the sample.
You do obviously have, with this method, it doesn't finish completely sort of square in methods like this, does it?
No, not. That specifically has made it zigzaggy, which is really beautiful. I mean, this one obviously is a proper. Yeah. Proper. I like quirky bits, but this is straight edge because it's just a square.
But I don't have to go around and bind all of these.
No. But could you imagine if you were doing a normal quilt like that? You'd have to go in and out, in and out, and it just works. Yeah. But I haven't got it with me. It's still at home.
Oh, no worries. We can see from the picture and see all of the lovely samples that we've had today how effective this technique is going to be. The 2.5 and 5-inch. If you were lucky enough to already get the templates, these are completely different templates to what we had last time with Nicola. And I know that we're probably going to bring more templates. You've got all sorts of shapes and sizes because we've had hexes, we've now had the squares. What is going to be next?
So, well, this is what I was deciding. I did plan for Secret Sewing Club takeover what I was going to do, but I think it's going to be too similar to this, so I might
change it up.
I get in my head and I go, I'm going to do such and such. I have been asked by Sarah and Hayley to do.
Oh yeah, your jewellery, definitely.
So I feel this might be on the takeover. The jewellery might be on the takeover. But I might go off on a tangent.
Oh, we love that.
I'll see how I feel. I'll be on the drive going back home today and I go, I could do this or I could do that.
And I don't want to big up Dave again, but he's doing like these sort of like shapes like this, isn't he?
So that's new this year. That's my honeycomb. Maybe I should do that.
Yeah, bring on the honeycomb. Love it. Thank you so much, Nicola. Is there anything else that you wanted to add?
Well, I don't think we've got anything left, have we?
I think it's sold out, I think, again. Right, so next time can we cue in a 2-hour show with you, please?
Then I'd run out in the first hour.
I know. That is the thing. We need more. We need more.
I know.
Thank you so
There's
much.
only the 2 of us.
We are so grateful for all the kitchen pads, so thank you. We'll see you...
end of June.
Yeah, at the end of June. Secret Sewing Club, 30th of June. Make sure you watch because that is going to be a fabulous show.
It's going to be crazy.
If there's anything available, just refresh your page and see what is left from that show. It's been very, very busy indeed. I'm going to be back with some of those white, clean, water-resistant William Morris fabrics. I've got bundles under £10. The fleeces I am loving, by the way. That leopard print fleece. There's some fabulous fabrics that are all under £10. There's Tilda bundles under £10. A lot of them are dropped already underneath us on the website, so you can start to check out on those. We'll see you soon. So lovely to see you.
It's been lovely to see you. Thank you for having me.
No, thank you. Don't go anywhere. Under £10 show coming up right after this.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much more. Search Sewing Street
This Saturday is National Sewing Machine Day, and we are celebrating the incredible Elna range with exclusive offers across every style of sewing machine. There's something for every maker and every budget. And that's not all. Purchase any Elna or Janome Elna product on the day and you'll receive an exclusive Elna sewing machine pin badge while stocks last. Plus, every Elna machine purchased during the event comes with a free 5-year warranty across the entire range. So join us on Saturday for this Elna special on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Oh, what a day, what a day. Everybody who's opened their order, you might as well just get some lovely fabric to do all of your fabulous quilt-as-you-go. How do you feel about under £10? I think we can tempt you with under £10. I feel quite good with knowing any bundles of cotton fabric under £10. I think that's really good value for money. But when Hannah tells me that we've got Tilda bundles, I'm like, right, we have to start with those because they are going to fly out. We have got 4 Tilda bundles. That's it, only 4. But they are from some of the best-selling ranges of Tilda of the entire collections. So, the first one I've got here is Leela in Carroll. Bye! It's ½ a metre. And we have teamed it with your pre-shrunk calico, your gorgeous quilter's calico. It's lovely and it's extra wide. It means that if you want to start doing larger projects, linings of bags, backs of cushions, if you want to embroider onto it, if you want to paint, decorate it, dye it, whatever you want to do with the calico, amazing to be able to get your Tilda bundle with your ½ metre calico as well. £9.99 discounted today while stocks last. Don't call me baby. Christine says Dave has a great teacher. You are absolutely right, and I've made sure I've gone through to the green room and told him that he has a great teacher. He does. He's also so lovely, by the way. They are both literally the loveliest people ever. Like, Nicola has done a lot in the industry, and she has not got a what's the word when you meet somebody, and she is just so humble, genuinely lovely, and honestly is like the most modest person. She's just lovely. She's just lovely. Love her. £9, and she's so cool. I love her outfit. She looks so amazing, doesn't she? She looks really stylish. So lovely. £9.99 for your Tilda bundle, that lovely coral and your calico. Think about how many different projects you're going to be able to make. If you love your Stuart Hillard bags, if you want to have a go at doing some of your quilt-as-you-go, you can absolutely use your calico still in your quilt-as-you-go, and you'd have a really lovely little binding around your squares. If you've got the 5-inch squares, then yeah, get started. Just getting yourself one bundle, or right, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. Set yourself a budget of £40. Get all 4 of those bundles because they all have calico. You would be able to make a quilt. Mix and match. You'd have loads of calico. You'd have loads of fabric to be able to really start putting together a fabulous quilt top. £9.99 for this bundle, which is with that Leela in coral. I hope, has everybody got nice plans for the weekend? It doesn't feel like a Friday today, does it? Are you here all weekend? Who's on with you tomorrow? I'm guessing it's John. Is it John? Oh, it's the Songbird collection, this one. It's absolutely beautiful. We only ever get to see Tilda, really, when Stuart's here, and he does the launches and they all sell out. They all sell out during that show. He loves Tilda collections. Right, should we do the next one? Sorry. Hannah's dropped on and moved on. No, that is the Songbird. So this is the same collection. This time, look, if I show you, if you want to start building them up as a bit of a bundle, that's £20 basically. So this one has got 1/2 metre of your quilter's pre-shrink calico, which is wide, and then you're also getting this lovely Tilda. And the great thing about Tilda is, of course, they all mix and match together. She works with the same sort of colour palette, so they all blend in. Previous collections that you've already got as well. If you're a Tilda lover and you want to do the quilt-as-you-go, I'm now going to start looking at the salvages as well. If you want to do the little box with the salvages, I know that Nicola always keeps the salvages. She says it's a great one to do. Beautiful. And, right, 5-inch. How perfect would that be to fussy cut? I'm guessing that's around 5 inches to my eye. There's literally 20 of these bundles that we've been able to make at £9.99. Bearing in mind, hang on, isn't the Tilda fabrics normally like £8.99 anyway in some cases? Have a look on the website. They're normally about £8.99. So to be able to then get, for an extra £1, loads of calico, and you do get a whole 1/2 metre, which I'll remind you, looks like, yeah, still going, like that. It is a lot of calico. Even if you don't use them together, you're going to make use, aren't you, of both of these fabrics. I feel like it all ties in really nicely together. This is going to be absolutely perfect for the Quilt-as-you-go project. There's loads of you who've got this in your basket. We only have 15 remaining. Once everyone's checked out, there's less than 10. It's from the same range as the previous coral, the Lila coral. So if you do want the Songbird range to all coordinate, as I said, Tilda tends to do that anyway. They all just work together beautifully. But if you do want to start your quilt-as-you-go, any bag making, then this is going to be a great way to start. Now, if you are multi-buying, which I can see people are, then it will all come cut ready for you. So all of these bundles have already been cut by the warehouse, so they're all ready to go. If you've bought anything today, definitely worth adding some nice fabric to your stash, isn't it? You can never have too much fabric. And now that we've got Lauren's, organisation solutions, I would love to see her sewing room. I bet it is very, very, very well organised. I'd love to just be organised. I feel like I really try to be organised, but I am so scatty that I'll pull out a cupboard and then I'll just get very overwhelmed and say, I can't do it anymore. I've just got to stop organising. But I have the best intentions. I have a lot of Pinterest pictures of how I want things to look. Yeah, if I didn't have 3 little kids who were interrupting my organising, then maybe I would be very organised. I'm organised in that respect, that I feel like I run a full logistical business, just getting them from A to B. The twins, can you believe, are 3 this weekend? They are 3! Like, it doesn't feel like 5 minutes ago, does it, that they were born? So yeah, they are 3 at the weekend, which is scary how time is going so fast. Right, now this is also from, oh no, it's not. This is Brie Basics. Okay, Hannah. This collection, I have not even had a look in on this collection. You should never be discounting a bundle with the Brie collection in burgundy. That is gorgeous. Everybody who wants 1/2 metre calico and that burgundy's background with pink, with blue. Could you actually make some Christmassy projects with this? This could go with Christmas in July, Tilda Christmas. I bet, when Tilda released their Christmas range, you absolutely could put this with it. Because they use the same, as I say, colour palette. So those burgundies are lovely and rich. But equally, that doesn't need to be Christmas, does it? But it is a lovely, lovely burgundy. £9.99 for 1/2 metre of this and 1/2 metre of your calico. You get it as a bundle. But those of you that have seen that Brie collection of Tilda, it's been super, 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 super popular. Be a nice one to do a Tilda doll, actually, because you've got, for the face, for the lids, for the arms, the legs, you could use your calico. And then obviously your dress and all the features. A lot of people who do make Tilda dolls use calico, don't they? Yeah, if you've got a bag project that you want to do, you can't go wrong. I'd definitely be getting all 4 of these Tilda bundles because that's incredible value for money. And having a go in at using your templates, your 2.5 inch or your 5 inch templates that you've just got from Nicola. You don't need patterns. You can just start making. You get your instructions with your templates, start cutting, get yourself some wadding, and you can absolutely get quilting. I think that's what I love about that technique is that I have the best intentions of starting projects and completing them, and they just never get finished. And at every single stage of your process, it's being finished. It's brilliant, isn't it? Now, this one is going to sell out. It's less than £10 for your Tilda. They aren't all Tilda in this hour. In fact, there are 4 bundles, and we are on the penultimate one. I've got one other. I've got one other Tilda first. This is from the Brie collection as well. In mustard. Oh, it's got that lovely ochre. Ochre gold. Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it? And all of them go really well with calico. We've done it obviously so your cost stays as the best deal as possible, but also that both fabrics that you're going to use, whether they're together or separate, you've got that lovely brand new, I say brand new, it's not actually technically the latest collection, I don't think that we've launched, but it's been one of the most popular Tilda collections. I think we've had something blue in between, but this Brie collection has been lovely. The something blue range has been very popular as well. £9.99. Steph's back tonight. So are you busy then this weekend? Have you got lots of plans, is what I mean? Oh, he's just going to be very tired. He's been on tour with a singer called Dermot Kennedy, who it feels like I'm the only person in the world who knows who he is, because I've been so excited for Hannah's partner, Steph, that he's been like, you know, mingling, playing football with him, just on tour. And he is incredible. Are you now a fan of Dermot Kennedy? I hope Steph is. Well, he's his mate now, isn't he? He's Irish, he's gorgeous, and he's an amazing singer and singer-songwriter. No. Yeah, it is. Yeah. No, it's not. That's Lewis Capaldi. Yeah, that's Lewis Capaldi. Is it not? Is it Dermot Kennedy? They do have a similar tone to their voice, actually, don't they? £9.99. The Brie collection with your half metre of calico as well. Now, earlier on, I was talking about, what do you call it? We have got the Pink King fabric, which is a metre pre-cut. I am opening this out to find out how wide it is. Who wants a fabulous beach bag? I'm going to do some machine embroidery onto this and do a lovely machine embroidery design with, you know, one of those, like, if you've got a green machine, get your eyelets in and do just a nice big cord, a rope bag for your beach bag. Canvas weight, 100% cotton, and it is, I'm going to say, I think it's about 140, between 140 and 150. It's definitely over, like, it's wide. I'm going to say it's about 140. You're getting all of that for under £10. That is summer, isn't it? This is a perfect summer fabric. Lovely for cushions, lovely for cushions. What day are we today? It's Saturday. Yes, it is tomorrow. I've got the girls' birthday party tomorrow. I've got to do all the party bags. I've got wrapping paper in the boot. My car's in for a service now, and I'm a bit nervous because the garage have tried to ring me about 3 times this morning whilst I've been on air. I'm thinking, oh no, I really need my car back today. I've got a lot to do. Oh no, what problems have they found? You know, it's always nerve-wracking, isn't it, when you go in for a service? Maybe they'll just ring them to say, it's done. We didn't find anything wrong with it and it's going to be free. That's what you just want to hear, isn't it? £9.98. This is the first time that I've actually seen this fabric. What are you going to do with it? Line a wicker basket. You know, Hannah loves lining baskets. She loves lining. She's got a log burner and she lined the inner of a log basket. Apparently, that's what she told me. And then I'm thinking like little drawstring bags. Take to the beach. Aprons. If you've got a bay window with a cushioned seat, you could do upholstery with this. Absolutely could do a really lovely, or some nice little scatter cushions to go with. Or what about like circular ones, like bolster cushions with some nice lace ties on the end? Like, honestly, it will look so beautiful. A lot you could do with that fabric, and it will sew really nicely as well. But it's because it's that canvas weight. Sorry about my microphone. It's a bit more sort of durable. Oh, no wonder everybody's been checking out on these. You've spotted it. It's under £10 for a whole metre bundle. 2 units joined together. There's only 4 of these bundles left. Oh, I can't wait. All of them are going. They're about to sell out. It's lovely fabric, isn't it? And look, for a metre for less than £10 as well. That is really nice, isn't it? There's only 3 of those remaining. Even just doing like nice little napkins. You know, if you're doing nice picnics or outdoor dining, that would be really nice as nice little napkins, wouldn't it? Matching cushions to go with, or placemats. There's 3 bundles left. It's £9.98. Sorry, my folding's awful. Right, speaking of stripes, that's sold out. I've got 3 fabrics in this bundle. Is that right? Is that right? Han, this is going under 10. Oh, my gosh, that is good. Right, talking of summer. I love the name of this bundle. Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. I love this. They're all 100% cotton. They're all Rose and Hubble. The stripe is slightly lighter weight. It's more of like a poplin weight, but it's absolutely still fine to be used with these as well. Right, are you ready? This is 1.5 meters. And obviously, there is only one price point for this. There's only one price point, is what we're all thinking. How is that £7.98 for all 3 fabrics? Oh, wow. How do we feel about that? Oh, in fact, just because it's been a really, really, really busy day today, look, I appreciate you're probably going to say, Vic, I've spent too much money today. It's been one of those days, it's been busy. Look, you've paid your P&P. Everything is now out of this. You're now at £2.49.5 metre. And can I open out this one so you can see? Oh, we do like to be beside the seaside. We love a stripe. You're getting 1/2 metre of your light blue stripe. You're getting 1/2 metre of your cotton candy blue and 1/2 metre of buttercup for £7.49. Look, there you go. That's what your 1/2 metre of blue looks like. Now, look, even if you don't want to make a beach theme project and you just want to use them as 3, separate fabrics, what about some lovely bunting? Oh, these are so cute. How about doing, the box that we've just had with Nicola, with the trees and the houses? You could absolutely make those boxes, couldn't you? Using this, and imagine using this as your binding fabric around the outside. That is going to look so nice. Choose your fabrics. You could have all of these as your bindings if you wanted to, and picking out your favourite seaside fabrics to go with. That is lovely. In fact, I'm going to throw caution to the wind. With the price of this one, I'd get ahead and buy this one as well. I'd get that one as well. All 3 fabrics, not even £9.99 today. £7.49. The fastest people who can check out can get that at just £7.49. Brand new bundle in for today. We made 100 bundles. It sounds a lot. We've got nearly half of that stock in baskets straight away. Buttercup, 1/2 metre. Cotton candy in blue, 1/2 metre. And that lovely Rose and Hubble stripe as well. And isn't that stripe lovely? So beautiful. Yeah, look, we did have 100 of these, but half the stock is going to have gone once everyone's checked out. It's busy, busy, busy today. We knew that we were going to do a special deal, but I think Hannah has pushed the boat out. Pardon the pun, because we're at the seaside and she's pushed the boat out. There we go. Oh, we do like to be beside the seaside. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to fold it, but I'm going to keep it here for a second. We will come back to it because there is a lot of you there for this. Oh, adorable. I love this colourway. See, on my Brother embroidery machine, which loads of you are going to be receiving any day now, which is super, super exciting. If you got it earlier in the week, all of the machines sold out. it's got this lovely sort of Winnie the Pooh elements on the Disney embroidery, and these would be adorable to put around it if you want to make any bags or if you want to do anything. So thinking about this sort of colourway, we've got some Winnie the Pooh, a licensed character fabric. We've got the beautiful Riley Blake Winnie the Pooh, and then we've teamed it with your cream. It's 100% cotton, and look, we're dropping it. It's already gone. Everybody's checked out on pre-order. You're all paying $9.99 with the cream, Rose and Hubble, and your Winnie the Pooh. But doesn't that look lovely with the Oh I Do Want to Be Beside the Sea size bundle? And I mean, there's loads actually that I'd be starting to put together a bit of a seaside themed quilt. Have I told, oh gosh, all of these could have been $9.99 today. I think you would have absolutely excelled getting 3 fabrics for $9.99. We all thought this was going to $9.99. Then Hannah was like, oh, I'm going to show off under £8, and then went even further at £7.49. She literally said in my ear, Vic, watch this. And I don't know if she did a cartwheel because I can't see her, but something happened in there. Over half the stock is gone. And we have got loads of you coming through for this. I've got their Holly Dennets. I say by the half metre, sorry, they're already pre-cut into half metres, but the only time I've ever seen the Holly Dennet fabric has been in pre-cuts. So it's lovely to see the half metres. And look, how well will this go? This will look so perfect. So if you are lucky enough to get this at $7.49 for 3 half metres of fabric, definitely get your designer fabrics as well. Seaside theme. And what I would be potentially doing is taking one of these and using it with your 5 or 2.5 inch templates that you got today from Nicola, and fussy cutting, going around some of these elements and then putting your stripe maybe around it. Now you're getting 1/2 metre of the lovely waves with the blue, and then you're also getting 1/2 metre of white. There's your Oh I Do Like to Be Beside the Seaside in your side graphic. And there you go. There's your I Do Like to Be Beside the Seaside. It's £7.49 for your 3 fabrics. If you want your designers, this is now under £10 for Holly Dennett. Yeah. Beach bag, done. Beach quilt, done. If you wanted to make the bag. Do you know what? You've got to get pattern of how to do that bucket bag. I mean, if you start working with some of these fabrics, the bucket bag with 5 inch and 2.5 inch squares, this would be perfect. If you were, I mean, one of the lucky people to get that bucket bag kit, or if you got the pattern, yeah, then that is a perfect fabric range to be able to do a lovely seaside bag. Have you got any seaside holidays booked this summer? No, I've got UK staycations, which I'm actually really, really excited about, and I've got 2. So I've got, I'm going to Centre Parks in July, and then I'm going to Wells next to the sea in August. Just like nice caravan holiday, can't wait. I think they're the best ones with young children, aren't they? We do also have this one, which is from the same range, and if you are still getting, it's called Seashell. No, it's not. It's not. It's just called the Seashell Collection. Do you know, I've been learning so much about Mary Anning, and do you know those little books that are Little People, Big Dreams? You know those books, Hannah? I know you'd love them. I've got it with Mary Anning. And I always think of Kerry from Toft, because on the International Women's Day, she launched the doll of Mary Anning. And I'd never heard of her before. She was the female paleontologist. And she's amazing. And now she's from Lyme Regis. And now I'm her biggest fan. Oh, was there a movie? What's the movie? I've not watched the movie. I've read the book. Oh, the movie's called Ammonite, played by Kate Winslet. Oh, I need to watch it. Is it on? Can I stream it on something? On Netflix? I'll have a look. 1/2 metre of the seashells. But that's where it came from, because she used to sell her shells on the seashore in Lyme Regis. Did you? And do they have a lot about her? Yeah, there's a statue about her of Mary Anning. Can I say, it was Kerry that inspired me, but then it was my daughter Maisie who came home telling me about her, because they were learning about dinosaurs. So then she learned about Mary Anning, and I was like, oh, I've only just been talking about Mary Anning. Oh yeah, if you go to Lyme Regis, you find loads of fossils. Let's do bluey greens. So I had a quite, is there 3 in there again? These ones. Oh, lovely. Lovely. So we're going deep ocean now. We're in the ocean. $9.99, 3 fabrics. You've got Baltic Jade and Teal, the 3 shades of that lovely teals. All your regular Rose and Hubbles. Nice selection. That is, again, going to go with so much in your stash. And it's so important to have solids because, look, you'll start to look at other fabrics differently. If you're just teaming it with other fabrics, I'm going to pick out a few from this show that it's going to work with. Look. How lovely. You start placing it with solids, it means it changes the look of the bundle completely. £9.99. My father-in-law is in Scarborough at the moment, and he said to me, I've gone a bit rogue with the twins' birthday presents, and he's got some like pufferfish which are really, really, really sharp. And he says, I wouldn't give them to them, just have them up high. He says, I've opened them and I've managed to like cut myself. I'm like, oh, I'm so confused about this present. They're 3. So yeah, I said, I don't think you can give them those. No. They're really sharp. I don't know what they're made from, but yeah. £9.99 for your fabulous deep ocean fabric. I love that Hannah's gotten really into naming. She's at the sea now. She's on a theme. I wanted to see how far you can keep going with this theme. I want to know how far it goes. Does it stop soon? This one. I love this. This patchwork fabric is going to be a great backing because you get then the double-sided look on a quilt. It's the normal width, but if you want to do it as cushions, if you want to do it as a bag making, if you want to do a patchwork-looking jacket, what colour have you put it with? Is it this one? Yeah, cyan. But look, I'm not going to lie, it's going to look lovely with the teals. It's going to look really lovely with yellows. It's going to look great with cream. I do like it with cyan as well. Hannah, you see, Hannah spends a lot of time in the warehouse bundling. And we see a lot of the colours. Oh, I do remember the time we had to go and get Ben. Ben still hangs out in the warehouse, even though he doesn't work here anymore. He works for our sister channel, Gem Collector. But look at all the background as well. So, yeah, I'd go with the teals if I'm honest. You will use the blue for something else, but I would go for that. Look, £20 and you can get all this fabric and then you can use cyan for something else. You can still use cyan. I mean, it doesn't not go, but I like the teals with it. It goes with the Oh I Do Like to Be Beside the Seaside, and you've got such a discount on Oh I Do Like to Be Beside the Seaside. It's such a mouthful. Oh, Finn, can you pass me the one with the stripy blue? I'm so sorry. Because, look, if you have this and this, which is $9.99, add another £7.50 to your order, and then you also get all this fabric, and this is going to go really nicely. £7.49. How many of these are left? Are there still availability on the Oh I Do Like to Be Beside the Seaside bundle? Oh, no. OK, over half the stock is already checked out with still more in basket. £7.49 is your side graphic. There you go. That one. But I love this Riley Blake, don't you? That's really nice. With that cyan as well. Right, I can pass you these, Finn. These are done, these are done. Thank you, this one and this one. Thank you, and this one. But not my Oh Beside the Seaside one. Oh beside the seaside. Let's do another big one. I've got a blue, a white, and is it sea floral? Nice. This goes very well. I'm so impressed that you can get 3 cotton fabrics for under a tenner. Like, this is 2026. It's so hard to be able to do under £10 hours. This used to be like our real sort of staple of Sewing Street, didn't it? When Hannah and I started, more or less every day we do an under £10 fabric bundle show. And it started to get harder and harder. And then it became extinct. We just didn't do it for years. And then all of a sudden, it started to trickle through again. And I've only probably done 2 this year. Of under £10 bundles, and it's amazed me every time, because I know that especially when you start looking at, you know, Rose and Hubble, designer fabrics, any fabrics in today's world, when they're cotton fabric, brilliant. ½ metre of fabric, fantastic, but 3½ metres for under £10, and they're really lovely quality. It's taking you to the sort of prices that you'd pay for fat quarters elsewhere, from my experience. Look, and let me show you. When I open this out, you will be shocked. It's quite deceiving when you see them all folded up, but they're all 100% cotton. They're not polymix, they're not craft cottons. They're really lovely, Rose and Hubble quality, which is kind of our bread and butter. It's what we put with all of our designer fabrics, with our bundles. You see all of, you know, Stuart and John, everybody sewing with these fabrics. We don't buy in lesser quality to do discounted bundles under £10 for you. They are still the quality as our core fabrics that you see on our website. £9.99. This one's going to sell out. I've got, can I do another 3 one, this one, with the pink star? Because I think this actually goes with, oh, would you like to be beside the seaside? Because look, it's got the buttercup, it's got the lovely pink, and it's got the star. And look, that is like a quilt kit, isn't it? That is like a lovely quilt kit. Now, look, we can squeeze this under 10, but can I just say, I have no idea why Oh, would you like to be beside the seaside went so low? Do you know what I mean? Like, that now actually sums up that that's wrong. That is way too low. Right, so this one's £9.99, which is a brilliant price point. You've got half a metre of buttercup. You've got half a metre of your cotton light pink, which is, again, same two core sort of range that we had in the other one. And this was the same weight and the same range as the striped one, but for some reason, we've managed to get this one at £7.49. So, yeah, that's why that's flown out. This is now still a great price. You're saving nearly £2 for your bundle. But I wonder why it's gone so low. But I say that, it hasn't gone so low. It's Hannah who's taken it so low. She's excited. She's very excited for a weekend. Yeah? £9.99 for your 3 fabrics. And of course, oh, would you like to be beside the seaside? Is your side graphic, this one, £7.49 for these 3. Let's check availability, because that is ridiculously good, isn't it? I think more and more of us are like, actually, that's crazy good. Just £7.49. And they're lovely colours. They work really well together, yes, but actually, even if you're doing it as something else. Buttercup, cotton candy. I love a stripy binding. Do you know who else loves a stripy binding? Stuart. We love a stripy binding. £7.49. Is Stuart in this weekend? Is he here this weekend? Sunday. He's here on Sunday. Oh, block of the month on Sunday. Block of the month. Speaking of block of the month, if you missed 8 o'clock today, have a look back underneath us on the web. We launched block 4 of Amber Makes block of the month. Quilt-as-you-go quilt, the only quilt-as-you-go block of the month that I think we've ever done. And it's brilliant. It is really good. Let's do some nice fleece, because can I remind you that, I want a fleece. I just want a zip-up fleece with a bright neon or a pink or orange zip. This would look amazing. Don't you think? Do you see what I mean? I love this. Right, so hang on. How much have we managed to bundle? A metre. Right, now a metre is super wide, so this is going to be great for even just having it in the back of the car to protect your seats if the dog's in the car, or, you know, if you wanted to be able to Oh, back a quilt without wadding. We love a fleece. Cheetah fleece. Is there there is a right way and a wrong way to this, but it's up to you which way you use it. How do I feel? I'm all right. Why? What are you thinking? Oh! Watch this. $6.98. Look, toy makers, anybody who does soft toys, you have got to get this. If you've got, you know, like a cheetah, if you're doing a cheetah, oh my gosh, that is amazing. £6.98 for a whole metre. Oh, I'm now thinking of loads of things. Do you know Bex Reid's bucket hat? Leopard print bucket hat. I love leopard print, don't you? Even if you don't want to wear, you know, a bucket hat and a fleece like me with a bright pink zip, just a little pouch, a little bag. This would be absolutely gorgeous with your lovely hardware, gold hardware. It will look a very, very expensive bag. I love a bit of fleece. It's everywhere. It never goes out of fashion. It never, ever goes out of fashion. We all love leopard print. Do you know, I was on the school run yesterday and I saw the lady in front of me in the queue to get the twins was wearing leopard print Crocs. And I thought, do you know, that's controversial yet brave, isn't it? And I thought, I am here for it. I love it. I love leopard print and I love a Croc. So there's literally a couple of those remaining. Are you not here for Crocs? Do you like Crocs? So Croc leopard prints are not your thing. They're so comfy. Don't knock it till you try it. You've got to wear a Croc, and then you'll understand. These foxes are gorgeous as well. This is very nostalgic. I feel like I used to have a fleece like this, a kid's quilt. This is perfect. If you want to do like a quillo, this is lovely. It's again a metre. It's then a metre. For dog beds, oh, that's the right way round. Look, can you see that it's slightly more vibrant? I mean, there's nothing stopping you doing it this way if you wanted to. Oh, I do want to make the girls some little fleeces, matching fleeces. Or what about like a dressing gown? Make them a little dressing gown. That is absolutely adorable. Remember, if you do multi-buy, they don't come joined up. So what I am going to say, if you are making dressmaking, it's probably going to be for kids wear, but or if you are going to be piecing them together, just be aware. They are metre pieces. Yeah, you could do like an Oodie sort of thing. Look at that. A whole metre. Let me open it out again so you can see those. Back of a cushion, reading cushions, just snuggly cushions for in the car for the kids. That's brilliant. And it's adorable. What about for dog beds? Pet beds? Oh, we've actually got the paws and bones. I love foxes. They're lovely. And then we've also got the cream version of this design. Can I give these to Finn? I've never seen these fleeces before. They're lovely, aren't they? What about a nice little bag as well? I think they'd make really lovely little bags. They're super, super soft. They would hide a multiple of sins as well with your stitching. And, right, if I'm honest, if you've got an overlocker, just literally overlock around it. It's a blanket, isn't it? It's sorted. Just blanket stitch around the outside. You could hand stitch it around the outside and you've got a lovely blanket. We always need a nice little throw of rug. And even on our manager special shows, the prices of our blankets, are never £7, are they? That's a lovely blanket. Really good price. And could I go around this and again applique that onto something and it's going to give you that really, really soft, fleecy feel on top of cotton? That's going to be lovely. £6.98. That's a great deal. Under £10 today for a whole metre cut for you. Let's do the dogs. This is the blue. And we have pink as well. Great if you make dog beds. Great if you make to sell. I would be going to town with my embroidery machine and putting a pet's name on it, making, nice little dog beds, just accessories for dogs. If you've got a little one who wants to be a vet, you could make their puppy a nice little carry case, like dog bed to put with them. Oh, love that. Oh, a little blanket even. Just a nice little blanket. That is a good one to have in the car. You don't actually, if I'm honest, you don't It won't fray. It won't fray. So if you don't want to overlock it or finish it, I don't actually think you're going to need to. If that is just going to sit in the back of the boot of the car and it's lovely, just to keep their paws dry, protect your seats, can't go wrong. If you've got a sofa that the dogs or like to nestle on, you just want to put this over a seat, like at that price point for a metre, great. Oh, if you know someone's getting a puppy, make them a little gift. £6.98. And if you are going to embroider, machine embroider it, you put a water-soluble stabiliser, something over the top, an interface stabiliser on the top as well, because otherwise your stitches will just sink into the pile. £6.98. Sorry, thank you. I've got pink. Oh, this is again great price. It is so handy, isn't it, just to be able to have nice dog blankets. Super handy. Oh, I'm going to get some of this for Bella. Make her a little blankie. Very good. It is actually very clever, very clever. Sorry, Ollie's just asking if it's worth watching the Barbie film. I thought the Barbie film was brilliant. I really enjoyed it. And the more I watched it, the more I realised that, it's very clever. It is actually really good. £6.98. And it is a fleece. It is a fleece. It's going to wash well. It will dry quickly. Hi, Susan. Susan says, I've made myself a beanie hat with this fleece for walking the dogs. Oh, I love that. Beanie hat or a bucket hat, like a fleecy bucket hat to walk the dog. Oh, they could have matching coats. I've made myself a beanie hat and you've got they have matching coats. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, I love that. And look, do you know what else we've got? We've got some rip stock on the show. So if you wanted to back a fleece, like a quilt with this, but also I'm thinking if you wanted to put ripstock with it, you could make a dog coat, couldn't you? That's available underneath us on the website. We're probably not going to get a chance to even get to it, especially because we've got one more fleece. Now, this is, I think, my favourite. I would do like ponchos. You could do really lovely fleeces. There's a brand that keeps coming up on my social media called Passenger. Have you ever seen it? And it's like fleeces, nice little fleeces that have just got half zips on, just nice walking gear. And this would be really funky. And you don't have to do it all in this stripe. You could do half of it, half of your bodice like in a black fleece, and then this. Oh, so cool. Oh, look at that. Playing with direction. Now you're getting a full metre. And I was chatting to, oh my gosh, her name escapes now. What's the lovely Welsh lady who does all of the fabulous kits with fleece blankets? And she was saying you can do all sorts of quilting with fleece. So here you've got Gail. Gail always loves quilting with fleece. So you're getting all this for £6.98. That's a lot, and I love this colourway. Really fun festival colours. We've got a massive quantity on these. Because of that, we've had a lovely day. This is all just at the point now that we're all just very happy. We've had a lovely, lovely day. Hannah, you are really pushing the boundaries this morning with these prices. No, did not have to do that. It was already at a brilliant price point. But look, anybody who wants to have a go working with fleece, back in a quilt. What about back in a cafe quilt with it? Backing a quilt, a bright colour quilt with it is going to be lovely. And you absolutely can. You don't need to use wadding. Just making some simple cushions. It was Bex Reid who actually backed a quilt with fleece, and she said you didn't need wadding with it. Some people use it, some people don't. It's a really lovely one to be able to snuggle under on the sofa. School holiday projects, get the kids sewing as well. It's affordable to do it because you don't have to finish the seams. It's not going to fray. You could do some simple cushions. You'd have enough there to be able to do a really lovely project as a first sewing project. That's great. How many bucket hats are you going to get out of this? How many beanie hats? Or you're going to be able to spot your dog running on the beach, aren't you, in a dog coat like this? I think everybody's thrilled that you've discounted that, Hannah. Festival season. Oh, perfect. Remember, if you're multi-buying, which loads of you are, it will come in 1 metre bundles. So the warehouse team have already cut them into 1 metres, which looks like this. I do think just some really cool cushions like that. I really like that for cushions. Whole metre of your zigzag fabric. Sorry if it's making your eyes go funny on screen. I promise it doesn't do that in real life. But even like fussy cutting, fleece. Do you know if, does Delphine ever use fleece in any of her applique designs? I'm wondering how you could play around with, if you put I wonder whether Bonder web would go on the back. And then you could cut it out and use this as like a applique on cushions or bags. It's lovely, isn't it? I think it'd be fine. Because then that would add really, really lovely texture to projects. I'm just thinking of different ways that you could use the shape. Honestly, at that price point, try it. And once everyone's checked out, we're in single figures. Thanks, Ollie. £5.99 for your whole metre. So that'd be a great price if I was looking at half a metre. What are you wiping it with? A whole metre of that fabric for just £5.99. It is really cool, very festively. Would you go stripe vertically with a fleece or horizontal? I love that. Mix and match. The arms could be different, couldn't they? I do really like that. And it's giving like a little bit of Rick Rack vibes, isn't it? So cool. Have you ever done any, have you seen any, I've just had an idea. Do you know those welly toppers? I had to say that really carefully. Wellington boot. You fold them over the top of your wellies. They would be really nice to do, like little socks that you make that you put in your wellies. And then you could have something matching with your dog. You have your wellies with the toppers on. Yeah, you could do gloves with this. You could do little hats for kids with, like, you know, when they have like the long ears. And like little, yeah, for children. It'd be so cute. That would be a lovely set for kids, doing a little fleecy hat. So cute. And you make loads of those. If you're making to sell, craft store, that's going to stand out, isn't it? Purple bundle, 3 purple solids. £9.99, Rose and Hubble. We have got lots of lovely purple fabrics coming up on the show as well, all under £10. So if you are going to start adding in any of like your purple bundles, then look, we've got all of these lovely bundles as well underneath us on the website that you're going to be able to add in. But that is purple, lavender and purple. No, purple, lavender and amethyst, sorry. £9.99. A purple, and a purple. But the thing is, if you go to a fabric shop, it's quite hard, isn't it, sometimes? If you're looking for a specific purple to match in, hard to be able to get it. Because here I've got 3 shades of pink, which normally fabric stores might only have, like, you know, 1 or 2 different shades of pink. So it's nice to be able to have all these nice corally. You've called them lipsticks. I like that. They are like lipstick pinks, aren't they? Corally pinks. You've got azalea, blush and coral. So I'm just going to have a quick sip of my drink. I had a tickle then. £9.99. All 3 fabrics, all half a metre, for just £9.99. In the pink. I've got a Moda bundle. I've got a Moda Radiant. Oh, wow. Any that we don't get to, we're going to do our best to crash before Lauren jumps in the hot seat for Hobby Maker. Right, they'll all be under £10. Everything this hour, all your bundles under £10, including Moda bundles. Look, this is one of the best savings of the show. This should be £13 or £12.98 to be exact, but that's one of the best savings of the show. £9.98 for your Moda and beautiful pomegranate pink with this one. And because it's got that dark background, doesn't that just come to life? £9.99. Oh, these are Holly Dennett fabrics as well. Oh, excuse you. We have got 3 different ones here. So I've got the Holly Dennett purples. That's lovely, isn't it? Your little postcards of flowers, and they all look like, well, they are her drawings, aren't they? Very pretty, and I love that with the light lilac. That is the perfect coordinating fabric. £9.98. A whole metre, half a metre of your wildflower vintage. We're going lower. Do you know all that Hannah keeps saying in my ear as she discounts them is, we've had a lovely day. We've had a lovely day. You are now at £4.49 a half metre. If you were to, you know, split it up and buy them separately, that's a great price, whatever way you look at it, for a beautiful, unique designer fabric. These are Holly's very own designs, and they're printed onto really, really lovely quality cotton as well. The Wildflower collection, so pretty. She also has another one that's got all of your different daisy, poppy, tulip, cow parsley, violet. And just because of what we did on the last one, we are going to match the price on this. You don't have to, Hannah. She went, I'm going to have to now, aren't I? And it's with duck egg. Wow, if you loved today's show with Rebecca Reid, way back when at 8 o'clock, we had all the lovely flowers with duck egg, didn't we? This would be nice complementing cushions to go with, wouldn't it? £8.99. And it's all Holly's artwork. We need to be supporting artists and their drawings. That's a beautiful drawing. Just £8.99 for both, I'll remind you. Perfect duck egg blue to go with, Rose and Hubble cotton. Everybody who's already previously checked out during the show, as a lot of the bundles had already been dropped, so anything that hasn't been dropped, we'll try and do it before Hobby Maker take over. We've got one more bundle to get through, and then we're going to make sure that we have a minute just to be able to go through all of these underneath us on the web. So keep your eyes peeled on the app, or if you're watching on the web, you'll be able to find every single one of the bundles on the desk discounted. I've got another one with poppies, and this has got a lovely green. How pretty is this? £8.99 with your mint Rose and Hubble. Under 10 was already fantastic at £9.98, but we've gone that one bit further this morning because we've had a lovely day. That's all Hannah keeps saying, oh, she's going to put on the shift report is we've gone low because we've had a lovely day. Everybody who's got anything in their basket from previous hours as well, please, please, please just refresh your page and check availability because it has been sellout central, hasn't it? Everything has been very popular indeed. I would like to just mention, I haven't physically got it here because Finn keeps packing it away. And I don't want to tell him to get it back out again. Finn! I would do like to be beside the seaside bundle, £7.49 for the stripe, the blue and the buttercup yellow. It is the most amazing value for money. We had 100 bundles, we're down to less than 30. That is what you're getting. They're all half metres. £7.49. There are more people who have got that one in their basket than we have availability, and it is a fabulous price for 3 half metres of cottons. In fact, earlier on, we had another very, very similar bundle that could only go to £9.99. So we don't understand how that has quite slipped through the fishing net at the seaside. But there you go. You'll love it. Now, this looks a really, really big day tomorrow that I've got a lot to tell you about. You have got Mia Carroll, Floral Fiesta collection and perfect pre-cuts at 8. But that's only for half an hour because have you seen the advert for the Alma sewing machines? There is going to be so many goodies and there's also a badge. I know everybody collects badges, so please stay tuned if you want the badge. That's at 8 o'clock for an hour and a half, no, half an hour. Because then at 9 o'clock, Caroline Foster's 1930s quilt book. Why does it always throw us when we go into half an hour? 10 o'clock till 9:30 is quilt backing bundles. We can't tell the time. We only work in hours. Our website doesn't like it either, does it? 10:30 till 11:30 is threads and sewing machines. And then what happens at 11:30 till 1, you ask? Oh, is that the whole show? Oh my gosh, Jane is going to be on then with more Elna machines from 11:30 till 1. It's going to be a busy day. Is that with John? He has got a lot going on tomorrow. Thank you all so much for your company. Thank you to all our fabulous guests today. We've had a lovely day. There is literally limited availability on your fabric bundles. We're dropping the prices as we speak, so have a look on the web and the app. We're about to hand over to the lovely Rosie with Hobby Maker for the afternoon, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.